StreamYard been acting crazy. Like, I really don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look into a different streaming service. But anyway, what is up, everybody? How y'all doing today? I hope y'all Thursday is going amazing. Oh my goodness. Thursday, honey. But anyway, we are back. We are ready and we are live. Salute everybody who pulled up. Realistic Washington fan, all things cash. Hey, boo, I see you. What is going on, Miss Barbara? I see y'all in the building. What is up, everybody? We're going to get started in just a second. Oh my God, we have so much to talk about. So much drama, just not in the ring. This is some really some shameful shit happening. But we're gonna let some more people come in here. You know, the ones on CP time. We're gonna let them get up in here as we have a jam-packed show. And I want to make sure everybody don't miss no information, because God, I hate to keep playing these videos over and over and over. But I will if I have to. Um, Let me see. While I am waiting, I think I spoke to everybody that's already here. AJ, what's going on? Lord have mercy. I don't know if it's hot where y'all are, but finally it is starting to cool down here. Jesus Christ. That sun, I be hating to go outside to just be whooping the sister like nobody's business. And I think, Miss Barbara, you in Jersey, so you know it's been hot. But lately it's been kind of cooling down. Cam J, what's going on with you? Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button on y'all way in the building. If y'all do not mind, honey, hit the like button, and then we're gonna get into just some news. The news is messy too, y'all. I'm telling you, these Lord have mercy. What is going on everywhere? Just here a mess, there a mess, everywhere a damn mess. Boy. All right. Crush, what's going on? So, like I said, as usual, we have the news portion of the show, honey. We're going to see what is new in the sport of boxing, which ain't a damn thing. But some stuff I saw, I just was like, wait a damn second. What is happening here? And we're going to address them accordingly. Please believe me. So, first off, we know that Xander Zayas just became the youngest active world champion. He's 22 years old. I think this was last week or maybe the week. These weeks be rolling. I think it was last week was the last card on ESPN for Top Rank. He got a victory over Jose Garcia Perez. He done created himself a little hit list, child. He done put 3 names up there. To be exact, he's calling out the Slender Man, honey. Hold on, let me see, because I just thought it was so funny. I said, look at the homie. He, all right, we see you. Balls to the wall, baby. But yes, he done called out the Slender Man on his little hit list. Who else he had up there? He had Boots on his little hit list, honey. And if I'm not mistaken, he has Virgil Ortiz on his 3-man hit list. Yes, he want all the smoke, child. Now, if I'm being honest, right, I like Zaya. I really do. I like Xander. But I'm not sure he's ready for, like, such an awkward style as the Slender Man. Right, like he's just, oh my God, look at him. So damn big, man. But anyway, I don't think he's really ready for that kind of style. You know what I'm saying? That Fundora would bring. But as I was reading the story, about this little ambitious bug we got here, I remembered something. Zayas, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't he Fundora's mandatory for the WBO belt earlier this year? Wasn't he? I could have sworn he was the mandatory. But anyway, Fundora, obviously, he got stripped of the title when he chose to rematch Tim Tszyu. Yeah, he was the mandatory when he chose to rematch Tim Tszyu instead of fighting Xander. So that's what left the belt open and all that. So anyway, that's a damn shame, right? And then Boots, he wants to fight Boots, and I'm gonna get to him too. Lord help me. But he wants to fight Boots, right? I figure since Boots, needs a fight, although, Zayas just fought last week, but he said he isn't waiting for Boots to get, a feel of the division. He wanted him now, so that's a possibility since poor little Boots ain't got nobody to fight. But Zayas, he believe he's on the same level as these elites, honey. So he said he want Boots to prove himself at 154. So we can keep an eye out for that and see what's going on. Then he started talking about Virgil. He on a mission. He said he believed, y'all remember last week when they were going back and forth on X. So this obviously was no surprise when I saw it, but Zayas, he made it clear that this is the fight that he wants, Puerto Rico versus Mexico. He said this is about respect. When Virgil dissed him, basically told him, that belt was a gift. He wants to get, he would like validation, obviously, as his championship at 154. So I don't know who we think he could fight, little ambitious baby he got going on here, poor little thing. But he he had him a little hit list, and shit, okay, so that's all of that. That is for that. Now I saw something else. I don't know why this boy does these things. Richardson Hitchens. Right. And I'm looking because I got so many damn screenshots up in here. But Richardson Hitchens, obviously, he said he wanted, is this it? No, well, that's him. He want his little smoke. But Richardson Hitchens, he wants to fight Teofimo Lopez. He he wants to unify, right, with Teofimo Lopez. Now, Teofimo Lopez, obviously, we know he's holding on to those belts like a newborn child, fresh out the hospital. I don't know what he got going on, but he holding on to the goddamn belts. I found it interesting because obviously the 140-pound division is absolutely stacked, right? And we got a new IBF champion, the Richardson Hitchens, the WBO champ, T.O., like I said. He tweeted, send the contract. Now, Hitchens, he said he's ready for a unification bout. He believes that he got the skills to back it up, honey. He got the skills to pay the bills. Sure, you're right. And he wants to prove that he's on the level of like Haney and Garcia and all of them. Now, I'm gonna get to that. But okay, so obviously we do know that he's coming off of an 8th round TKO over Kambosos in June, right? That was his first title defense. He won the IBF title by beating Liam Paro by a split decision, I think. So, he belonged there, I guess, right? But here's the problem that I got with his call out, right? The 140-pound division is full with complete smoke. Y'all know this, right? And it appears to me, this is just what it appears to be, that Richardson Hitchens is ducking the real smoke, right? So let's talk about the boogeyman, right? Subriel Matias. He's the WBC champion, and he is a relentless pressure fighter. He told Hitchens he was going to knock him out. Like, this is what he told him to his face, right? Now, remember that Matias, he had the IBF belt before Liam Paro, right? And then, obviously, Hitchens beat him and took the belt. So, you could be like, oh, well, he been ducking Matias, which he has, and so has Tio, if we being honest, right? Then you got Gary Antoine Russell. Now, Gary Antoine Russell, he will call a nigga out in a minute. You know what I'm saying? He don't really give a damn. He will call you out and say and talk his shit because that's what he do. I seen him on Cigar Talk. Okay, let's listen.
So you a world champion?
I'm glad you asked that.
Yeah, we need to know.
Nah. I'm looking to unify like immediately. Like my whole goal before I even had the title was to make sure that I wipe out my whole division. You know,
Yeah.
I want to be undisputed at 140. Once I do that, I wouldn't mind entertaining 147, 152, 156, doesn't matter. Javon Boots, Ennis, you doing your thing, but you know, we got some unresolved stuff if I was to move up,
Yeah.
you know, but as of now, you got Teofimo Lopez,
Yep.
you got Richard Hitchenson's, and
Yep.
you got Sabril Matias. I've been calling Sabril out before he even had a title. They was calling him the boogeyman.
Oh,
Now
they was saying that. He
yeah,
the boogeyman in
yeah.
140. Yeah. Before Liam Paro, he was the boogeyman in 140.
Whatever. I always saw him as a rock'em sock'em robot.
Yeah.
He's strong, he's in shape, he got heart, but he don't got the skills that I got. And I always said that now he got a title, it'd be great for us to unify.
I agree.
Richard Hitchenson's. I feel like he don't even say my name.
Why
He
you
don't
think?
even say my name.
Hold on, why you think though? If you talk about like, all right, Richardson Hitches, and you know, world title, IBF.
I mean, some people, you know, they value their career different than I do. I'm not saying I don't value mine, but I come from a different stock, a different cloth and stuff like that. When you got some people that lose and they get diminished, their ego get diminished, or they just start to, I don't know, like questioning their ability. I never been a type to have a bad day and feel like
That's enough. I just wanted y'all to hear him call this fool out. Now he has been doing that. I don't know if y'all remember the live we did maybe like a month ago, and I said, "Is Gary Antoine Russell the real boogeyman at 140?" It just don't look like nobody wants real smoke. Now, Hitchens, like I said, um, you know, he has his belt. Gary Anton Russell, obviously, he has the WBA belt, and he been begging for a unification fight with all of these boys, right? So I'm looking at Richardson Hitchens up here. You calling out Teofimo, you calling out Haney, but I feel like you another one holding on to them belts for dear goddamn life. You basically doing the same shit that Tio doing, holding the belts hostage. I mean, you can't credibly call yourself the best in the world while obviously avoiding the most dangerous niggas in your weight class. So to me, Richardson Hitchens is at a crossword. I don't know what's next for him. Teofimo obviously has other plans, right? I don't know if he's gonna keep chasing this nigga around, you know, or does he just need to get in here with either Subriel or Gary Antoine? Because you're not gonna keep chasing Tio around because Tio has other things that he got going on outside of holding on to the belt for dear life, like it's his damn child. Apparently, Tio is trading jabs for cash, honey. Usually it's ass for cash, but apparently it's jabs for cash now. He out here on a world tour, child. I don't know what he got going on. A meet and greet, autographs, photos, honey. T.O. done lost his damn mind. I saw something earlier where they said that he might be fighting Shakur in January or some shit. I'll keep my eye on that. But with both of them, who the hell knows? What's going on, Jose, AJ? What's going on, everybody? No evidence. I see y'all. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. But T.O. apparently, like I said, is trading jabs for cash, honey. I don't know. He's on his world tour doing whatever the hell it is that he is doing. Okay. So I don't know how interested in anybody's fight, you know what I'm saying, Teofimo Lopez really, really is. Okay. Now I know that these are some really hot button topics and we keep bringing them up and we're always talking about this, and it's simply because it's relevant now because the fight is getting so close, and I'm talking about this, right? So obviously a correction was issued to the previous letter that was issued, which was this one with the incorrect date. Right now, I'm so sick and tired of this. I'm sick and tired of people attacking me because I say that the shit just don't make no damn sense. So I'm gonna address this shit one last time, and I don't give a damn what happened to either one of them in the ring after that. Okay, we are all aware of this clerical error, right, that took place on the published VADA test for Bud. Okay, Apparently, Victor was tweeted by a few content creators. I think he said like Showbiz, and then Boxing Eagle tweeted him as well. And he responded to them about his little funky incorrection on his test. Um, you know, um, so what in the world's going on, right? Is this a simple typo, an error clerically, or is it something that most of us think? I know everyone don't think that, but I think it's a slip of the damn mask, right? So let me say this and let me be extremely clear. The criticism, the skepticism, it is all earned and it is all warranted. So for those of y'all who are running around here talking about there is no proof, you don't need no damn proof. Victor himself, plus the numerous people he have worked with, said that they were taking things and they never popped. That is his speciality. Okay? Let me say that. The situation obviously was made 100 times worse with Victor being involved. Let's be real. His presence alone is a damn red flag. So when he's the one always putting on his cape, running ready to cap, you know what I'm saying, to manage the PR crisis and every goddamn thing else, it's making people, including myself, more skeptical of the situation. His explanation is a typo, right? This is the statement that he released. Terrence Crawford was informed, that his negative results, the letter, in fact, had a typo and it stated the year 24 instead of 25. It's a simple clerical error. Right. Mm-hmm. So obviously, as you know, they issued a correction, right? And it says correction in parentheses here, right? I don't know why the hell. I don't know how to make this thing bigger. I'm so sorry, y'all. But anyway, they issued a correction, right, to the letter that they previously issued. His explanation, he said he was in the hospital, child, on his little deathbed, because obviously he's suffering from cancer. So that's why he didn't catch it, or he didn't, he took forever to respond, whatever. Now, a clerical error, is that's a reasonable explanation, right? Mistakes do happen. But does no one ever wonder, like, why is this document, right? The VADA testing results from a supposedly world-renowned testing agency riddled with such a basic, amateur, incompetent ass mistake? This isn't a damn science report you hand into your teacher. This is tied to a legitimate agency, right? A multi-million-dollar fight is on the line here. So how do mistakes like that happen? I'm just saying the standards got to be a little high over there. That's all I'm saying. This kind of sloppiness, and I said it's sloppy. This breeds suspicion. Okay, boxing is shady the fuck enough. We don't need Victor Conti's help. Furthermore, his explanation about the test results and why they aren't always public, that's another damn thing that make people eyebrows stand up. He said that VADA doesn't always post results publicly because it depends on the promoter and the media partner agreement that they have, right? So basically, the whole transparency part of a drug test, the very thing that makes the shit an even playing field, they can decide whether or not they want to tell us. Like, what? How the hell is that supposed to make me feel confident in the system? Whatever. So obviously, people, not just me, but I did do it, went to the VADA website and started looking up how many other times Bud had tested. Couldn't find anything other than the 2020 test that he had, right? They say it doesn't mean that he didn't test. According to Victor, this means just that the promoter didn't feel like, publicly announcing the testing, right? What the hell ever. It all just seemed like some big ass secret to me. So we have a quote unquote pound for pound great fighter, right? Associated with the known drug cheat, right? The dope and underworld, if you will. and a sketchy ass test document. But I'm supposed to believe that it's just a simple clerical error. Okay, sure. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it alone. Hope they knock each other out in the goddamn ring. I really don't give a damn no more. Because if you're gonna sit in my face and tell me that a nigga can go from looking like this to looking like this, and the shit is natural, have at it. You can believe it if you want to, but I don't. Moving on. There was some other drama, obviously, with surrounding Victor again. What a surprise. But Ryan, he was on Spaces and he was talking about the upcoming fight with Devin and Brian Norman Jr.
You were right about Victor, man. Victor back in the spotlight, bro. I know you've seen that, right?
Remember, I was like not the first one to expose it, but I pretty much brought it to light.
Nah,
Once
you
I like,
did. Nah, you was the first major boxer that actually put him on. Like, you were getting a lot of airtime when you put him on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
everybody was trying to call you crazy and shit, but when you mentioned his name, like, you was like the first one, and then Showbiz been on his ass like crazy. Like, it's crazy because you said that Victor Conti was on some other shit with that, with
yeah,
the
bro.
steroids.
Because it just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense how he's able to bring people up and then down, and they have no problems, and they're all looking muscular and losing. They don't look weak at all. It's like insane. Like I
He's
don't know
got way too much clout, bro, for someone who like literally is. I mean, he's irrelevant when it comes to like. Sure, he has a snack program, but I
Yeah,
mean, what does he really do for boxing to where he can manipulate so much stuff and favor certain
that's
boxers?
what I'm
You know?
saying, bro. And for him to have, I mean, like I said, I don't know the full details on his association with Vada. I'm pretty sure they're really close, but it's just weird how he has the type of power. Like this, Vada needs to be a part of this. Like they have to. Like I've told you about that before. Like they, it was in a contract where I had to have Vada, and it had to be like I could get another organization, but no other organization wanted to do it, but it's like Vada in particular, like that one has to be included. You could try to get another organization, but that one also needs to be there. It's just weird. Like, damn, like who's giving money to who type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like that got to be a money thing. I mean, that's all I could think of.
You were right about Victor, man. Victor.
And that's all I could think of too, Ryan. And this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, so for everybody who thinks that it's just the fans running around here with these thoughts and what y'all consider accusations, it's not just us. It's other fighters who notice the close-knit relationship that Victor has with certain fighters. Okay? So it's not just to say that we're all crazy and no one's running around here accusing, Terrence Crawford of anything. I didn't accuse him of a damn thing, but I do have questions. And there's nothing wrong with having questions when some shit just don't seem right. I'm sorry. Bud has been coming under a lot of scrutiny lately, again, because of his transformation. Now, y'all can tell me it ain't no damn transformation all y'all want to. Once again, you can believe what the hell you want to believe. And I will believe my eyes. How about that? Okay. Again, he's been asked. He just did an interview with Dan Raphael.
To the pros, your first title was at lightweight. Now you're going to be more than 30 pounds in terms of the limit above that. You've looked good. I mean, size wise, when I saw you at the press conference and that sort of thing. What is the process like to build yourself up to a solid 168 pounder or close to it? Because you've only had the one fight, even at 154. That was your win against Majimov in August of last year.
Well, I think just, not having to cut muscle, not have to worry about making weight and struggle and things like that. I think, as you get older, your body naturally grows, but if you're not letting it grow because your body want to grow, especially when you work out a lot, but you hindering it to grow the time that you do let it do what it do. This is this part of the process that we have.
But are there anything? What I wonder though is there special things you're? I wonder is there special stuff you're doing? Like, give you an example. when
I just work.
Bernard Hopkins moved up from middleweight to light heavyweight. Okay, he went way above the limit and then cut down to 175. You're not doing anything like that.
No, not at all. Not at all. So we definitely
Okay.
eat more. We definitely eat more. We definitely trying to pack, you know, more muscle, but not too much muscle. So
Show you right. Show you right. Show you right. Just like this was a goddamn typo. I believe it when I see it, man. I have just exhausted this to no avail, honey. And whatever people want to believe, they can just go right on ahead and believe. But you're not going to tell me a nigga go from looking like this to looking like this, and his body is growing. What the hell are you, a plant? How is your body still growing at damn near 40 years old? Outside of getting a... Okay, you know what? whatever. Okay? Y'all believe what y'all want. I believe what I want, and I'm going to leave that whole situation there. Now, there was some, I don't even care about him anymore. Whatever. I hope they knock each other out in the goddamn ring, because the attacks that I get for just asking general questions is like so stupid and it's ridiculous. I mean, you can't tell me that the shit is natural, and if it is, then you know what? Somebody got to tell me something. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody got to tell me something that's going to make sense to me. That's all. That's all I want to know is how does it make sense? How can that happen? But apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about. So whatever. I will just move the hell on from that whole ordeal and wish them nothing but the best of luck, honey, in whatever little future endeavors they got going on. Moving on. I don't know how many of you all saw this, but Keyshawn, he went on Ariel Hawani crying in line.
Okay, and so did you know, like at what point did you get the sense that this is not going to go well?
I can say during fight week, honestly, like I'm like, damn, this weight coming off, it's not coming off like it usually do. You know what I'm saying? And just the day of the weigh-ins, I'm trying to sit in the bath and all that stuff. The weight literally just was not coming off, and I'm skinny as hell, I'm dehydrating and stuff. So I'm just like, man, it is what it is. Just can't get it off.
Do you think that's because of decisions you made in the training camp, like meaning you didn't prepare yourself for the cut properly, or was it just something about that week?
No, honestly, I got a nutritionist. I had a nutritionist ever since my stomach issues. And his name is Alan, and he been with me ever since my stomach issues. So, training camps, like as far as me eating, my eating habits and all that stuff, I have great eating habits. You know what I'm saying? I don't really play by my eating, especially now that I had them stomach issues, because that's a real thing. So I was disciplined throughout the all camp, like me eating and stuff like that. And coming into fight week, me knowing that, I'm like, damn, this jump supposed to be just coming right off. Because honestly, that was the most disciplined I ever been in camp, because I'm knowing that Baranchik plans was like kind of hard. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm definitely gonna be strict to my diet in camp this time around.
Now, I don't know what Keyshawn got going on, talking about his little diet and everything like that, for the reason that he did not miss weights. I mean, that the reason that he didn't come in on weights. I really don't know. That explanation didn't make no damn sense to me. So, maybe he can go back to the drawing board and try that shit again too, because that made not a lick of sense to me. But anyway, obviously he was asked about his altercation with Albright.
After the fight, I decided to go into his locker room. He beats
your brother, right?
He beats my brother. Yeah, he beats my brother, split decision. And after the fight, I just decided to go into his locker room. Now, everything that he's talking about that happened in the locker room is not true. Everything that he's saying that happened in the locker room is not true. He took that moment for me not being in his locker room, and he took that and ran with it and used that shit for what he used it for. And everything just got blown out of proportion.
Tell us what happened. You walk you walk in there thinking you're gonna do what?
Man, I walk in there just not trying to fight this dude. He was right there. I was going to say some few words, and it wasn't gonna be nothing crazy because the fight is over with. You know what I'm saying? But for him to say that I put my hands on him and me and my brother banked him and all that shit, I was like, what? I was shocked for real. I was thrown off, but it was like, man, at the end of the day, I should never walked in his locker room anyway. So he just taking that shit and run with it. All right, bet, whatever. And everybody wanted to agree that me and my brother banked him and I put my hands on him. All right, bet, whatever. Like, whatever. Y'all go ahead, believe when I don't leave. When I come out and express certain things, then they probably still gonna believe his side. But this is the truth. With everything that happened in the locker room that he said happened, the shit didn't happen.
So what happened?
I walked in his room and I was gonna, of course, like, good fight, not regular shit. But when we got in there, it was just shit happened so fast. Security started running there, started breaking shit up. I'm just like, damn. They like, get out, get out, get out. I'm like, all right, I get out, cause I ain't supposed to be in here anyways, right? All right, I get out. So then when we get out, we go in our locker room or whatever. That's that. Time go past. My brother and stuff start getting his stuff together. We walk back out the locker room, my brother's locker room, and in the hallway we see some more commotion. So my natural reaction, I just start running to it.
This is it, right?
Right. When I walk out my brother's locker room, that shit's already going down. And that's when you see me running up, like, you basically just see me like looking everywhere, like, what's up, what's up, what's up? And I see my mother, my child is like snapping and shit. So I'm thinking somebody done put their hands on her. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm kind of getting mad, like, like what now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I'm getting to that point now, because now I feel like y'all done put my hands on my mother, my child. You know what I'm saying? And that was the second incident, but I ain't really, okay, cool. Like, I can see where people be like, Keyshawn, you wrong. I ain't have to run up and do it. I ain't have to put myself in a lot of those situations, honestly. But I just feel like people are just really blown out of proportion, for real. I didn't put my hands on nobody that night.
So in the
Now, if that ain't the biggest bag of bullshit, look, I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. We could talk about his explanation when I open up the panel, child. But that's what the boy said happened. He said he ain't touched the man. He went in there to congratulate him. This is what he is saying out his own mouth. Now, I personally think that he just needs to stop talking. I had already forgiven him. I just chalked it up to him being young and being emotional. Obviously, I don't think it's smart to admit no crime on TV or on camera anyway, but I just feel like he should stop talking. Just go somewhere, sit down, come back, rebuild, and see what you can do moving forward. It's just like, stop talking about the whole situation. Just stop talking about the whole situation. He's saying that he's taking some time off. One of his brothers is taking some time off. I think he said Kelvin, the one that got into the one that had the scheduled fight that night, is taking time off as well, right? So I started thinking to myself, well, Keyshawn, you ain't fought since Barenchik. What was that last? That was 2 years ago, maybe earlier last year, whatever the case may be. You going to 140, it's a lot of smoke at 140, right? So are you scared? Like, why are you sitting out the rest of the year? It ain't like you took no punishment in the Barenchik fight. I don't know if Top Rank's just not calling him back. Obviously they need to get situated, find themselves a new home, because they homeless right now. And then maybe they'll, produce some sort of fight for him. But I mean, you were supposed to fight Edwin De Los Santos. You missed weight. I think Frank will be a good fight, maybe at 140 somewhere down the line. But let's look at the rest of the division. Like I said, you got Subriel Matias, you got Hitchens, you got Gary Antoine up there. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of smoke you can get at 140 if you really wanted to just get active. You know what I'm saying? But taking time off, I really don't think that that's smart. You've been out the damn ring long enough. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really not sure why you will be taking any more time off. But Anyway, he was then asked, obviously he had to drop his belt, and he was asked about Abdullah fighting for the belt.
And as fate would have it, Abdullah's fighting for your now vacant title, right?
Right.
Against Sam Noakes.
Right.
You think he wins?
I gotta do more studying on Sam.
Okay.
I think I watched like one fight, and I was like, all right, he got some tweaks in him, but I know he hit hard.
Yeah.
I could just, as a fighter, you just know, like, he can punch. You know what I'm saying? But skillfully, Abdullah is definitely younger. He's skillfully. I'm gonna say younger. He's better skillfully, but skills don't always win fights.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Physically is Sam all the way. Skillfully is Abdullah all the way. Again, I gotta watch more tape on Sam, but I'm not just gonna be like, yo, Sam gonna beat him. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not really gonna be like, yo, Abdullah gonna beat Sam.
Now, obviously, Abdullah fighting for a title, he should have some stiff competition. I don't know if he was just saying this to because he's a little envious now that someone else is getting your belt, or if he really feels this way. I don't know. Sometimes Keyshawn is I don't know. Sometimes he can just be a little all over the place with himself. But that is a good fight. I cannot wait to see it November 22nd. We're going to see what's really going on. I believe Abdullah should pull it off, though. I mean, they're training, I'm sure. He's young. He's strong. You know what I'm saying? He's very smart in the ring. So we're going to see what happens in that fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not upset with his opinion at all. I just wondered if it's coming from a little bit of a jaded place. You know what I'm saying? A little salty, are we? Just a question. Yeah, he could be punishing him, but we will see. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That's right. Yep. But that's no one's fault but Keyshawn's. You know what I'm saying? He can't really take that out. Yeah, I hope so too, Rick. I hope so too. Now, I saw this, right? Okay.
Two fighter Jerron Boots Ennis in Philadelphia.
You find him in his hometown, so it's gonna cost a little bit more for that, you know what I mean? And plus he ain't holding no belt or anything, so it's not like you have to go to his hometown to fight him.
He does sell the tickets
though. He does sell tickets, that's the thing, yeah. So he does sell tickets, so it's like
They get in a good fight, man. They get in a good fight. Yeah, we're gonna offer 250 and then they double it or whatever they want to call it.
Well, let's slow down there because we talked to Eddie, and I wanted to kind of like how it all came about, right? Somebody put a nice little video. It was me, you, Bobblehead, and Eddie Hearn.
Ohio runs boxing.
Ohio's run boxing.
Props to Ohio runs.
Here's mine. I want you to say what you've been meaning, bro. Hey, no. Show you the money.
Great video. And
show me the money.
Show me the money.
Eddie Hearn sees it. He comments it.
You like the video?
He said, laughing my ass off.
You like?
We doubled that offer of $250,000. Tell me, what do you think is the more appropriate number? $500,000, not enough to fight Jerron Boots Ennis.
Let me explain this to you real quick.
Okay.
Because to the naked eye, to the usual fans, when they hear they double the purse, Rashid is talking, they double the purse. If I'm selling you something that is worth $50, I'm explaining it easy. I'm selling you something that is worth $50. You offer me 10, and I tell you, no, that's not the right amount. And you say, you know what, bro? I'll double it. Sounds good, but you're still $30 short. So just because he said we doubled it, and that's out there, whatever, and people gonna hear, they doubled the purse. The purse was low to begin with. 250 was low. You double it, it's 5. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that the fight costs that. And when people hear,
oh my goodness, I don't know what is happening in the world of Boots, honey, but the poor man. Okay, Boots is a unified champion, right? He moved up to 154. He just signed an extension with Eddie and Matchroom. I think it was last month. So why does it seem like his career is being like shadow banned? Like I just don't like it felt like all the momentum that he had at one point is like gone. Right? Like it's nothing but failed negotiations, BS fight announcements that nobody don't want to see. Like Jerron Boots Ennis is definitely one of them ones. So I get why, some niggas would be skeptical or hesitant to fight him. I mean, he's coming off of what was that? April, right? He fought Stanley Onis, and that's how he got unified. Obviously, boom, he vacates his belts, he moves up to 154. But I be one like when I see him, I'm like, what the hell going on with Boots, man? Okay, the first red flag was when Eddie tried to put his business in the streets. Talking about some the doctor said he'd be better at 154. Like Eddie, shut up sometimes. You know what I'm saying? He had a public back and forth with Josh Kelly. Kelly's team obviously said that the offer was low. Everybody always accusing Eddie of making low ball offers. You know what I'm saying? Then they said he did it to put public pressure on him, which I sure do believe as a negotiation tactic because he's done it before. And then obviously the Conwell shit. You know what I'm saying? Conwell is coming off a loss. You know what I'm saying? And Rashidi Ellis saying he like a welterweight. So it's like, why did you move up just to keep fighting it? Oh God, I don't know. In my opinion, that's moving backwards. You know what I'm saying? Why isn't Boots fighting the champs? Well, Fundora, Virgil, you know what I'm saying? They all have, if I'm not mistaken, fights lined up, some type of injuries or something like that. And he don't have no belts. So he's pretty much high risk, low reward for all of them. And these promoters ain't trying to put their champions or their top contenders up against no damn Boots. Especially not in that type of situation. You know what I'm saying? Why would they risk their fighters getting beaten by a non-champion, so to speak? So I don't know what's going on. I'm going to pray for him and just hope that he gets some type of something. You know what I'm saying? Because it just seemed like, I don't know. This is creating a huge problem. Boots is what, 28? He should be in all the big fights right now. Instead, like I said, it's like Eddie's putting his career in the witness protection program or on some type of payment plan. I don't know what Eddie got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know. He's definitely talented. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just not understanding what's going on with Boots, yo. I just want him to, and then this whole tune-up situation, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't really see nothing wrong with that. A lot of these niggas built their whole career on tune-ups, if we talking about it. You know what I'm saying? I.e. Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? So it's just frustrating, you know what I'm saying? And it's harming whatever little trajectory he had coming off that last fight. I don't know, yo. He just, to me personally, I don't know why he signed back with Eddie. There's a lot of people that think Eddie Hearns is good for Boots, good for his career. I just don't see it. You know what I'm saying? I could be missing something. Me personally, I just don't see it. I don't see what anybody sees in no goddamn Eddie Hearn. But hey, people, they want to get paid to get in there with him. If the nigga is dangerous, you should pay them like they're getting in there for a dangerous fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the cause is, but the results are the goddamn same. Boots ass ain't fighting. You know what I'm saying? He's in his prime, or what appears to be his prime, and he's not active. I don't know, yo. Me personally, I just don't think that him sitting on the shelf is going to be beneficial to his career. And I get it. He running around here trying to find somebody, anybody at this point in time to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Which, I mean, that's what he's supposed to be doing, but you got to come correct. You have to come correct. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. At the end of the day, I just feel like he's wasting time. He's not as active as he should be for him to be 28 years old. He just moved up to a different division, so I don't know if he's going to be able to get right in there and get to the smoke with the top contenders at the time. And apparently, they ain't letting him do it anyway. So what is the man to do? I see all the slick comments about him and he ducking this one, he ducking that. Who the hell is he ducking? He can't make these niggas fight him. And if the champions already got fights lined up or coming off of some sort of injury or just got other shit going on or they just don't want to do it, what do y'all want this man to do? I'm genuinely curious. What would y'all like this man to really do? Because I see a lot of people talking shit, but I don't see nobody offering no solutions to him. I don't know. I just feel like maybe if he goes somewhere where they have a lot of 154-pound fighters, then maybe he'll be a little bit more active. But sitting on the shelf, waiting around for niggas, Eddie pushing out low ball offers, it just does not seem to be in his best interest. It doesn't seem like, you know what I'm saying? And then public perception is a mug already. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah, Boots is definitely in a tough spot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Three sellouts and the zone subscription spiked since he fought on the zone, but Eddie made a mistake. Well, I'll tell you what then, Planet. How about he pay like he weigh? If you're interested in getting him the best fights, then stop offering people $250,000 when you know they got to split that with their whole goddamn team. How about
Oh
we do
snap!
that?
Hold on a second.
What's up,
I'll be
David?
right back.
Okay. Exactly. People just don't want to fight him, and that's the thing. Like, so instead of calling Boots a duck, right? Like I see a lot of people do. How about we start passing out the smoke to the niggas who don't want to get in there with him, right? And I know this whole Virgil Ortiz thing. They was going back and forth when he was still at 147. Then he moves up to 154. Now all of a sudden, Virgil Ortiz needs time. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's the latest in their little back and forth, is it not? I mean, like, I just don't get it. We got all this smoke for Boots, but none for Eddie, the nigga that has the pocketbook that's giving out low ball ass offers. Like, that makes sense. I just don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Of course, we all want to see him back in the ring, but then it's like, okay, with who? You know what I'm saying? With who? Who is gonna get in there with him? Madrimov is what is he? Is he injured or does he got to fight? I know Birch. What's
Peace.
going on, Mr. Lynch?
Hey, what's going on, Jab?
What's up with you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just make the best fights, and we'll circle back down the line. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, doing all right. I'm blessed. Give thanks and praises. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so what we talking about? Boots. Um, yeah. Hey, he he signed with Eddie, and that's what Eddie got for him right now. But I think there may be a whole lot more fights than just that. Those four people, Kelly, and I can't pronounce that other guy, that foreign guy name. I can't say. But hey, I just want to see him get back in the ring.
I do
You
too.
know?
And at the point where it's like because didn't he have to come out of his own purse last time to pay one of his opponents just to get them to fight him? It's almost like I feel like the A side is being held hostage. You know what I'm saying? It's like give me more money or else type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like ain't y'all all supposed to be fighters? Ain't y'all all supposed to want in there and get in there and prove who's the best? Ain't that what y'all all supposed to want?
Yeah, but you know that's what you get when you dealing with Eddie Hearn. You're not called Fast Eddie for nothing. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you dealing with a cat like that and you dealing with Turkey, because Turkey already said he want to see the whole A side point of view get blurred away, where everybody have an equal ground when it comes to negotiating and things go the way Turkey wanted to go. You know what I mean?
But I
Which
don't think
clearly
that
shows.
Boots is not over there with Turkey, is he? He's just strictly with Eddie Hearn. I don't think he's over there with Turkey because Turkey said he don't do quote unquote tune up fights. So he said have your tune up with Eddie and then come to him. So I don't even think he's at the part where he's working with Eddie yet. I mean working with
No,
Turkey.
well, I was just saying that just, because not only with like Boots, with like other fighters. I know
Oh.
Boots haven't fought with Turkey, but I'm talking about Turkey is another advocate for that get rid of the A side, B side thing. and just have it just B-side, everybody a B-side. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Where I tell you what to do. You know what I mean? Eddie is another one who's kind of like that. You know what I mean? So basically, what they trying to do is take more and more power away from the boxer. That's where the Ali Act come in at.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Exactly.
know, so you already see what the setup is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep, this
And
UBO shit that they trying to do, this unified boxing organization. Yeah, I've been reading up on that. I mean, listen, I don't know, man. I guess he
you
gonna get
know,
these boys right where he want them. Dangle a carrot in front of them and just watch them. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving.
hey, any 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 fight that generates for where he from is a good thing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm not gonna hate on that because Philly is a definitely a city. You know what I mean? That voice is growing in boxing, and Boots is the future of that. You know what I mean? So hey, you know what I mean? Hey, more power to you. But at the same time, you know what I mean? Go ahead and get this fight under your belt and put pressure on Eddie to get you those belts, to get you those fights, so that you can, you know what I mean, and let them know if you not going to, you ain't going over there, you just not going over there. You know what I mean? And that's another thing that could be potential thing that Eddie could be a snake like in a suit, like Tank said, and try to squeeze him over into fighting over in Riyadh season. Well, you know, I can't get you that belt. I can't get you that fight, you know. So let me tell you something. I can't do a British accent. You know what I mean? But you know what you get what I'm saying. Of course, I know Dean and Cam know what I'm talking about. You're gonna try to go ahead and I believe try to go ahead and sneak get him over to one of those fights. They're gonna make a big bag and try it, but I don't know if he's gonna go for it. I
I
hope he
don't know
don't.
why the hell he hasn't been lined up with Conor Ben yet when Conor Ben was at 147. This is what I'm talking about. The witness protection program of Eddie Hearns is just outrageous. What's up, Cam?
Yeah.
What's up, Dean? What y'all got?
What's
Rich,
good,
hey, Rich,
sis?
I
What's
ain't seen you
good?
up here, Rich. How you
What
doing?
that? That's Rich down there, man. Rich, man, you need to get an avatar,
What's
brother.
up? What's up? What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey, what's good, man?
Yeah,
David Lynch, my brother. Motherfucker
What's
Tony
going
Reviews in the
on?
building. I see you. My brother Dame in the building. Rich in the building. Man, y'all saying we lit here, man. This is a beautiful situation, man. Right here with my sister, Jag Queen Boxing. If y'all ain't hit that damn like button, y'all better hit that damn like button right now. You know what I mean?
True that.
For
True
sure.
that.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, the boost situation, man, I hate it because all of the confusion is around boost with it's coming from her. You know what I mean? It's all from her. Like I think his business dealings, like I like the way Hearn deals with Boots as far as like, yeah, I'm having you main event and everything in Philly and stuff, Atlantic City, doing this thing in that manner. Like he's not doing that with Shakur. He only putting Shakur on fucking undercards and getting his promotional fee off of Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But Hearn is pushing Boots and Bam. Like Hearn is the same guy that said he pursued Boots for years while he was over there with Showtime with Cameron Duncan and them over there. And now that he got him, okay, he's made some good moves for us, building him for us, as a star, for his main event and everything. And, Boost building his brand with Boost Promotions, with his fighters that's under his staple and everything. So, like, he's doing a good job for us that. But when it comes to, like, some of these, like, the confusion for us, the media, the talking to media, the offers that's going on for these guys and stuff. Like, he's been doing business tactics like this lowballing fighters for years. He was doing this shit back with AJ and Wilder and all of that. He has a track history of this shit. You know what I mean? And I think it's bad on Eddie Hearn to represent Boots in that way. You know what I'm saying? Because Boots, a lot of us we think Boots is one of them guys, pound for pound, elite. Like we think
Absolutely.
he's one of them guys,
Absolutely.
but he's not. Eddie's not pushing him to get there right now, in my opinion. Now I understand with the whole situation for us the fights, like I don't give a fuck about who Boots fights in the first fight. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. I don't like that's me. If he got Virgil first quarter of 2026, then what the fuck we talking about? We shouldn't even be worried about this first fight, in my opinion. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm hearing in the loops right now, man. It might be what me and my brother L Dub and talked about, man. Usman Lama. Now, Usman Lama, he took the offer 2 weeks ago. Eddie Hearn did offer Usman Lama, from what I heard, and he took the offer. But it looked like right now, like they fishing for a bigger name. That's what it looked like right now. And then they, if they don't get a name, then they may go with the Usman Lama situation.
But see,
I
so
mean,
here's the situation, right? And here's where I get a little frustrated and I get a little upset, right? Because it's like, okay, the that offer, cool, right? If he took that offer and you're looking for a fight, here's the thing: you can't be looking for a bigger name and not willing to pay the bigger name. That's where my problem
hmm
comes in with Eddie. You know what I'm saying? And I understand how people, they love Eddie Hearn for whatever reason, want to lick his boots. That's their business. But let's not forget that he also almost lost that purse bid. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So it's not all peaches and cream over there with Eddie Hearn, in my opinion. Now, do I think that he would fare better at maybe PBC? Maybe I'm just PBC biased. I don't know. But all I can tell you is that it doesn't look good. He had to come out of his purse and pay what his the was it Stanionis or was it the one before Stanionis that he had to also come out his purse and pay?
Spenny, I think Spenny on it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
I know.
almost lose the purse bid with Karen. So I mean, how good are you? You know what I'm saying? These are just questions. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Questions that I have surrounding his relationship with Eddie Hearn. That's
Right, and I was in Dean's chat earlier because Dean was cooking up on his channel earlier, man. Everybody make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Dean, man.
for
Like he
sure.
was
Sure,
cooking up
sure.
over there, and I was in the chat, and I was like, we wouldn't have this confusion for real, in my opinion, if he was over there with PBC. Like they take care of the fights, all the business done behind the scenes, and they go from there. Like it wouldn't be all of this confusion right now if he was over there. But we can't really, be dawning upon him being at PBC because he's not over there. Yeah, he over there with Eddie Hearn, and Eddie Hearn need to do his fucking job, man. Do your job, Eddie, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that Virgil fight is locked. He locked that Virgil fight, then all of the hoopla with who he fighting for this first fight at 154 goes away. We don't. It don't fucking matter at the end of the day. It really
That's
don't matter to me regardless, because I mean I'm cool with Booz taking the tone up on his first fight at 154. I'm cool with it.
I
It's
am
hella
too.
fighters that do this shit. Fucking Devin Haney just fought at the fucking catchweight with Jose Ramirez. He took a damn tune up. So we can't sit here and act like other fighters ain't taking tune ups, moving up in weight classes and shit. We've seen it with hundreds of fighters. You know what I mean? So all the hoopla talking about, oh, he wanted two tune ups. No, he only wanted one little tune up and get his feet wet. He didn't even really want it. He wanted the Virgil fight, but Virgil wasn't ready. And no, it's a lot of shit to it. That's why I said, like, with Virgil, Virgil was acting like he wanted to fight. You ain't want to fight 100% either. We was hearing that Virgil wanted to test his hand out with the first fight at first
Exactly.
before he fought Boots. So that's what I'm saying is it's too much confusion around Boots, and sometimes I be wishing, like, I don't need Boots to come out there and be speaking like 5, 6 interviews like he's Shakur or Keyshawn. Just give us one little interview, talk about the shit, leave it at that. That's all I be wanting for Boots. You know what I'm saying? Just to clear the air a little bit, because it'll be a lot of bullshit around. Boots, and Boots should be the person that speak up for himself every now and then when he feel the need to. You know what I'm saying? He may not feel the need to right now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
What's up, Dean?
What's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Dean, my brother, we can hear you good, bro.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something, and y'all people not gonna like to hear this, but it's just pure facts, yo. We getting our panties in a bunch from what YouTube channels were saying. It ain't no confusion around Boots. There's confusion around Boots because people lie and act like they know who Boots fighting and they don't know. That's why you hear 8 names.
Mhm.
That's why I can't none of these YouTube channels tell you who he's fighting because they don't know. They just make videos saying and acting like they do know off of what they heard from what somebody else heard from what somebody else heard. So it ain't no confusion because Eddie Hearn already said that Virgil and Boots are locked in for February, and Oscar De La Hoya backed that up. And Jab Queen would be my problem is people became deaf and act like they didn't hear that. So
That's
Eddie
what's up.
has spoke up. They just haven't. Nobody. People don't want to listen to that. Boots has said something. He had an interview a couple weeks ago on YSL Media and told y'all exactly where he felt, where he coming from, and how he feel. People just don't want to listen to that. Jerron can't make you listen. And that's my biggest problem. And then everybody keep running with the PBC thing, and I love the PBC too. But we got plenty of confusion around Javante Davis. Him being at PBC don't mean it won't be confusion. Jermel Charlo, Earl Spence, we heard was supposed to be coming back 3 times. Have we seen Earl Spence? We don't know what's going on with Jermel Charlo. So it ain't like the PBC don't have its own confusion going on as well. You understand? And Boots' biggest problem, from what Mill told me today, was the inactivity part that he's having an issue with when it comes to PBC. And as much as we love PBC, we can't act like that part's not true. I can kind of understand that if you Duran in this, especially from what was happening years prior, from when his old promoter and all of that stuff, when they was before he passed away, what they was going through. People forget Boots went through that already. So my biggest thing be, either you're going to listen to Eddie and Oscar or you're not going to listen to him, because Eddie and Oscar said him and Virgil are already set up to fight. So when the people, with the part I'll be confused on is, what is Eddie not doing? Because Boots hasn't even stepped in the ring yet, and nobody knows who he's fighting. Again, y'all, they just throwing shit at the wall hoping it sticks. Eddie
So,
ain't
so
told
the
y'all
whole
who.
Rashidi Ellis and the whole Rashidi Ellis thing, that's not true. The whole Kelly thing, that's not true. So none of that
No,
stuff
they
is.
no, they saying that it's true, but what Mill told me is Boots sent offers to like 8 people. It's just the other boxers ain't saying nothing about it. So yeah, Rashidi got an offer, but it ain't like it was just Rashidi getting offered, Jab Queen. It's like 9 different
Yeah, no,
people that have been
that's what I'm
offered.
saying. I heard about the Kelly and I heard about Rashidi. I just played the Mill City interview where they were saying they wanted more money. So that's where that part was coming from. But I did hear about Kelly, the 200, what was it, 250,000 or
Yeah,
something.
they
Hey,
supposedly had sent that to everybody. But the
yeah,
problem is
I heard
he
Hazel Ramos was no, he got an offer and Lima, Usman Lima, like so. As far as what Dean's saying, as far as the other 4 fighters, as far as a total of 8, that's definitely true.
and
Hey,
Jab Queen, my biggest problem with all of this is the people that people are complaining about today about saying Eddie lowballing people. Y'all don't want them fights. So if
facts.
Jerron Ennis do fight them, y'all gonna bitch about him fighting the people down. You're complaining about him not giving the right purse to these people. You should be happy he's lowballing these people so they don't fight. So I be Jab Queen. This is where you know it become hate. Because people can't pick their side on where they do you want him to fight a Rashidi Ellis or Josh Kelly? Then if the answer is no
Mm-hmm.
to that question, then you shouldn't care what Boots offers those people.
Facts.
Only part that people should harp on and be trying to prove if it's true or not is Boots fighting Virgil next. And as far as we know, Jam Queen, both of the promoters, since people like to listen to the promoters so much, both of them have said that it is going to happen. And then
Like,
my biggest point on all of this, we'll talk about Turkey, but Turkey just lied in 4K. Turkey
He's
told y'all
always
last
lying.
week.
I don't care about
Turkey,
Turkey. He's always lying about
Turkey told him Jab Queen last week he don't do tune-ups. Not only did he do tune-ups for
mm-hmm.
Arthur Beterbiev, he put David Benavidez and Arthur Beterbiev on the same card, and they not fighting each
Mm-hmm.
other. And then Turkey want to act like he don't know that'll be the fight we will want to see. Everybody can keep playing dumb and have selective hearing to what they want to respond to and not respond to. But all I know is ain't nobody say nothing when Baccarat was chasing Josh Kelly. Ain't nobody say nothing when Virgil Ortiz ducked Baccarat. Ain't nobody say nothing when Boachuk turned down Jerron Ennis' offer. Hey, Jam Queen, all of this confusion would be out the window if Boachuk would have just said, yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, yeah, Boa Chuck, I know. And then I thought Madrimov,
Facts.
all of them they claimed something was
Mm-hmm.
wrong with them or they had some fights lined up or something.
So
That's
All
what
that's
I
my
was asking
so that's my
previously.
point.
What do y'all want him to do? Who do y'all want him to fight? If all the champions are busy or they have injuries, who else can the young man fight? That's when I last week I asked about Lubin. Nobody wanted him to fight Lubin. Nobody wants him to fight Kelly. So who do y'all want him to fight?
right. Can I say something now, man?
Yeah, go ahead, Rich.
Because
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you done? Were you done, Dean? 1 second, Rich. You done, Dean?
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm done.
done.
I'm done, Jack
Okay, go ahead,
Queen.
Rich.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
man. Yeah,
Go ahead.
man. I hear this Earthman nigga named Dean on here, man. It seemed like he agreeing with Eddie Hearn all of a sudden, man. I like that in you, man. You starting to see what's real and what's not, man. That's
No, Rich,
good.
because Oscar
Don't come
backed
up
it
here
up.
with that
Both
shit,
of the
Rich.
promoters said it.
Oh man, that's nasty word,
Don't
Rich.
come up here
Hey,
with that.
nah. I said, damn, man, this man Dean sound like a different person today, man. That's
Man,
good though, man. I agree with you up
yo,
to the
that's
turkey.
diabolical, Rich. That's
Yeah,
diabolical.
I agree with him to the up to the turkey point. I feel like the with the Better B fight. I feel like that I think Better B said something about B-ball trying to wait till hold him out till he get old. So I think Better B just want to stay active. So he said, "Let me get on that
So,
card, man.
so why
Regardless,
not fight David Benavidez, Rich? He on the
that
card?
I don't, hey look, I don't know, but David Bennett, but wait, no, you right about that. You 100% right about that. But David Benavidez and that yard, that's a good fight. That shit,
Rich,
wait,
which
but
one would
that
you
shit.
rather see, Rich?
Oh no, you know I'd rather see the other fight, but
Who would the
I'm saying
whole world rather see?
I'm saying that David Benavidez fight not no tune up at all. That fight could go. I ain't gonna say it could go either way, like it's a 50-50 fight, but something could happen. You know what I'm saying? That niggas ain't gonna like with Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? It got a chance.
I
You know what
like
I'm saying?
that, but is he even
So
back? Because we don't know. I'm sorry, I was responding to my chat. Is Charlo even back for sure?
No.
No.
yeah, so when I say that, man, I say yeah, that's the only thing I disagree with Dean about, man. But everything else, man, he's saying the right stuff, man. Like you don't know what's going on, man. Like you really don't. You really don't. Like people putting that jacket on Eddie like he just some. I feel like Boots got him over there for a reason. I feel like the people around Boots, he got YouTubers around him that know what people saying. He got the streets already around him. He got boxing around him, and he got his dad around him, and he got himself. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he know what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like that if he wouldn't have signed it, basically he wouldn't have signed another contract if he thought Eddie was that bad. You know what I'm saying?
And Rich,
And
guess what?
it
He
wasn't
never
no
said.
it wasn't no second thought. It wasn't no I'm weighing my options out on what should Core do for 3 weeks, a month, or you know what I'm saying, or waited for a little bit. It wasn't none of that stuff. It was just, man, I'm going straight in, man, with you. I'm rocking with you like you a brother. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that, man. I respect that loyalty from him. So I feel like that, like if he ain't complaining, I feel like we shouldn't really complain about it, but we all got our opinions, you know what I'm saying? But I respect that from Boots,
And
man,
plus,
for
Rich,
rocking
guess
with him,
what?
man.
Eddie never said that Jerron Ennis told him to not go after fights.
Yeah.
He ain't never said that. He ain't
All
never
right.
said that.
Damn, that was a crazy
That
shot.
was
That
That
was
was a
a
good
unnecessary.
one.
crazy
That
shot,
was a good
Dane.
one.
That was
Now that shit was diabolical.
that was
For
I just had
real.
to get my get back. That's all.
So, I mean, Dean,
Oh shit.
since you here, and last week we played the Where's Waldo and all this stuff. I'm sure you saw the updated test results, right? From Vada that Victor posted, the
Hmm.
correction, the
Yes,
correction.
Jack Queen, I saw it. Yep, I saw the corrections. And
What are your thoughts about that?
Victor, I thought you said you got terminal cancer, but you got time to go get reports. And why is Bud and them letting you do that? And you supposed to have terminal cancer in the hospital, gang?
I don't
Hey, yo, can I ask y'all something? If y'all had terminal cancer, would y'all be on Twitter and doing emails and all of this type of stuff?
From the
Not
hospital
saying it
bed, child.
some
From the
from the
hospital
hospital
bed.
bed. Because Jab Queen, couldn't Terrence Crawford just have put that out? What do they need Victor to clear it up for if it's
This,
Bud Crawford's test results?
I don't listen. When you go from looking like this to looking like this, and people tell me it's natural, I guess I just got to be quiet.
And Jab Queen, you want to know what's even worse? The dates are completely different now.
Yes, they are.
So it's not even like they changed the typo, Rich. But not only did they change the typo, the dates are different. Not it was just the year we had a problem with. The dates not even the same. So was the first one real? I need to know.
I don't know, man, but I mean, oh, you know what, Dean, you obviously you tapped in with a lot of the Philly shit. Now you saw Keyshawn say that nothing happened in backstage, that Albright made it up. Have you heard anything other than what Keyshawn has said?
Keyshawn is lying.
If
Yeah.
nothing happened, Jab Queen, let's all be real. We all from the hood, right? If ain't nothing happened, why was Keyshawn and his family so upset then?
I don't know.
Rich, hey Rich, you ever seen somebody act like that where they forget they baby and the cops gotta hold them back and nothing
Yeah,
happened?
but but we just read in between lines, man.
Yeah,
You know,
Rich, like
a
Keyshawn,
king,
like,
And
a
come
this
king,
on now.
a king.
and
Yeah,
this
Full
nigga
of
had a
shit.
whole big
yeah,
ass golf ball on his motherfucking forehead, bro. Like, come on, man. Keisha, you come on, Key. Come on, Key. Come
And
on,
J-
Key. We
and
ain't
Jab
going for that.
and Jab Queen, what's even worse, if ain't nothing happened, what Nair Albright had to get out escorted out the building for?
Yeah,
If ain't nothing
and his
happened.
peoples too. They
And
couldn't
his
leave for a
hotel.
while. They couldn't
Yeah,
leave for a while.
that don't make sense. But Keyshawn tried to clear that up. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Now I'm sorry, I'm about to get biased. Rich, you wanna know why he cleared that up? Keyshawn
Come
know he
on.
don't want to have. He don't want to have to come to Philly without clearing that up. He know. He know. He understand. He understand how this go. You see that on his head? Yeah, ain't nothing happened. He ain't
Like,
had that
come
on his
on,
head, Rich.
bro.
Rich, he ain't not had that on his head at
Bro,
one
he was
point.
clean as hell after the fight.
Yep.
Yeah, ain't nothing happened. Yeah, Keyshawn, that's why Keyshawn was like, yeah, nah, my Philly guys, and I know, yeah, make sure you say
You know,
that.
after the fight, I decided to go into
He
his
beats
locker
your
room.
brother,
Right,
right?
he beats my brother.
He
Yeah, he
beats your
beats
brother.
my brother, split decision. And after the fight, I just decided to go into his locker room. Now, everything that he's talking about that happened in the locker room is not true. Everything that he's saying that happened in the locker room is not true. He took that moment for me not being in his locker room, and he took that and ran with it and used that shit for what he used it for. And everything just got blown out of proportion.
Tell us what
Everybody,
happened. You walk and like you walk in there thinking you're gonna do what?
man, I walk in there just not trying to fight this dude. He was right there. I was going to, say some few words, and it wasn't going to be nothing crazy because the fight is over with. You know what I'm saying? But for him to say that I put my hands on him and me and my brother banked him and all that shit, I was like, what? I was shocked for real. I was thrown off, but it was like, man, at the end of the day, I should never walked in his locker room anyway. So he just taking that shit and run with it. All right, bet, whatever. And everybody wanted to agree that me and my brother banked him and I put my hands on him. All right, bet, whatever. Like, whatever. Y'all go ahead, believe it, I don't believe.
And he said he didn't touch him. God damn it! He don't know how this happened.
Man,
He
that
don't
Jab
know
nigga's
how
Queen,
so
this
full of
happened.
shit.
you
He
wanna know
is.
why it's full of shit, Jab Queen? You know I got the memory of an elephant. You hear me say that all the time. What did Nair Albright promoter say happened? That was right there,
He said
right after.
they came in that damn they came in that locker room. He headbutted them or some shit.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you know Keyshawn Davis is lying.
And I
Because
don't think Albright would lie. And he didn't look like this in the first interview. That's what I'm saying. Something happened. I
Yeah.
don't know what because I wasn't there, but
Plus,
something damn sure happened because he did not look like this after his fight.
plus after the fight, when they was walking him back to the dressing room, going
Yep.
down the aisle from the ring,
Yep.
they was talking shit to him as he was walking down the motherfucking aisle. They had the video.
Yeah.
They showed the
David,
whole
David,
man.
I
Come
ask you
on.
something, bro, and being real as a grown man, because I know you the OG. Why would somebody be that irate if nothing happened?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That don't
And
Facts.
even make
why
sense.
the fuck
And
was he in there in the first
yeah,
place?
that's what I was about to
Why the
ask
fuck
you.
was you in his dressing room in the first place?
If it wasn't
Then
no
he lied.
issue, you shouldn't have never been in there.
He said he was there
Exactly.
to congratulate him, y'all. That's what
He's
he
so full of man. He's
Man,
so full of
bro.
shit.
Ah, my
Every
Talk
time
that
he
God.
shit,
say that,
man.
he's smiling, he laughing. He got this little devilish giggle on his fucking face. That nigga full of shit.
Well,
He know
Jab
why he
Quinn, you want
went
to know
back
why
there.
that's a lie? Because Rich, y'all remember when this first started? The story was that Keyshawn and them heard Nair and them celebrating, and
Yep.
that's why he went in
Yep.
there. He didn't go in there to wish him congratulations. He heard them talking shit and was mad. Rich, why do people lie? Like, yo, I'm gonna let all y'all boxers know. From now on, since I've been on YouTube, it's best that you don't lie, my guy. Because I'm going to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Devin Haney said, Rich, oh yeah, when we be negotiating online, that be all cat. Fighters, the fights that's really going to happen, you don't hear about. You don't hear about. We know how to make it happen. We all know how to get in touch with each other. People act like Devin Haney never said that, Rich, but it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
But then he's saving. He trying to save Top Rank and him from a lawsuit because that guy could definitely sue all of them,
Now
sue
I
everything
agree.
that
Now,
they sue security,
No, that nigga
sue
trying
that
to get
whole
him a job.
sue that whole building. Matter of fact, like how
but
did
Rich
he
He
get
Nair
still
my
said
money?
that.
could, Rich. He still could. Even without the admission, he
Yeah,
still
yeah,
could sue
yeah, yeah.
them.
But I'm saying he said yeah, but Keyshawn is a vast to say
But Rich,
when
that
you
go
do
out
these
the window
interviews,
because
say
Nair
nothing
said
happened.
that. Nair said leave him alone. Nair said he's not looking. Nair's been defending Keyshawn like
Yep.
y'all
Yeah,
just leave
yeah,
him
yeah, yeah.
alone.
Of
I'm not
course,
doing.
of
You know
course.
what I mean?
Yeah,
So
he been
you can't
pushing
even
more for
use
the
that.
fight for the rematch for real.
He just want the
Mm-hmm.
bag the right way, Rich.
Hey,
I
yeah.
really respect
Let me.
that.
Can I
I
ask y'all a
respect
question,
that.
y'all? Can I ask y'all a question?
What?
Yeah.
Why the fuck do these dudes keep going on Ariel Helwani interviewing over there?
What you mean?
Man, what's crazy? I was thinking the same. Nah, I ain't got no
You know
problem
what?
with
I
that.
Yeah.
was
I
thinking
ain't
that
got no problem with it.
yesterday,
I ain't got no.
but it's like lately they've been doing it a lot, right? Like all the boxers.
I
Farouk
ain't got no.
was over
Listen,
Yeah.
there. I know Jake was over there. Who else is over there? I know Bill interviewed with him. So a lot of them been going over
nah,
there lately.
you know what? I was thinking the same thing, but what I was thinking. I was thinking, man, he probably got a loan, man, and probably got a good loan or something that paying these guys for interviews. I'm like, how the fuck
Nah,
they?
you
Like,
heard
I'm, I'm
Keyshawn
Now he worked.
thinking.
He
say
worked for the zone.
Oh,
Keyshawn
okay,
said
Yeah.
he called Ariel. He called
cause
Ariel.
oh shit, cause I was
Yeah,
thinking the same thing. I said, damn, why he do this? This is what I thought, man. This all jokes aside. When I'm good, Cam. That's Cam that said that, right?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking the same
Yeah.
thing. I'm like, damn, why the fuck he do his first interview about this shit with him? He could have did that shit with Cigar Talk.
Rich, you want to know why?
Like I was thinking this.
Man,
I was
Rich,
like, why the fuck he?
bro,
these
That's the first
no.
boxers,
thing.
they
So, and they always look to go to, and I'm not saying that I'm not racist, y'all, but why they always going to the white man? He
That's
could
the
have went to Cigar
Man,
Talk.
talk about it, sis. Because
But
Jab
I'm on this.
Queen.
I was
I'm right with you.
I
I'm
was
right with
thinking
you.
maybe Ariel has a bigger, I didn't check the numbers, but maybe he has a bigger platform. I don't know why he went over
nah,
there.
Jab
nah.
Queen, they get told who to interview with. Y'all listen to Dean. When you see a channel pop out of nowhere, and then now it's one of the biggest channels, and you've never heard of this person before,
Facts.
and they get interviews out of the wazoo, they are plants. They are getting
Facts.
told to work to interview with certain people, y'all.
But Turkey is mad
Absolutely.
at Ariel Hawani now. Turkey and him are not talking. So who does he work for?
He worked for
Well,
the
that
zone.
He still got his show with that one dude on
He
the
worked for
zone
the
still.
zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he worked for the zone.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
You know?
Keyshawn is top ranked, and
No,
the thing that the,
Keyshawn,
listen, the thing that I don't understand about it though, the whole thing with all of these guys, is that Nash on Cigar Talk, a couple other people, man, they gotta go over to where you at to get interviews and shit like that. And
Right.
these guys
But they
pull on
going over there.
these yeah, that's
but
what I don't understand. I'm glad you said that because I was thinking that in my head. But this shit just went out, you know what I'm saying, went out the window. But I was like, damn, his first interview, he
Yeah,
going
I
to this
had the
guy?
same thought though,
The
Yeah.
Rich.
fuck? And then
From
he
when I
go
saw
over
it, I
there.
was like, why he over there?
It ain't like that he on the
So he,
phone or
He go to the studio. He go to the
on the
studio. Yep.
web. He goes straight to him. You
Yep.
get what I'm saying? And that shit
Yeah.
just fucking with me,
facts.
Hey,
man.
Che, what's up,
I
my
got a
nigga?
I got a theory with it because I'm seeing like a lot of the black fighters they go to where like it's safe down there. Like Dean said, like these motherfuckers is getting put on with certain interviews and shit with certain people and shit for sure. But I be one of these guys that give some of these other platforms love that be talking about them every day on YouTube and showing them mad love. Like just imagine a motherfucking it's a fan in Omaha that got a boxing channel that talk about Bud Crawford every day and motherfuckers like he want to get that Bud Crawford interview, and he's from Omaha. Like, bro, Bud, go ahead and get that motherfucker, show him some love, man. Like, I just be looking at shit at a deeper perspective because I be seeing a lot of these black fighters. They go to certain platforms and shit, and it just be looking crazy at times to me. Like it just be me, but it was
Cam,
crazy with the Keyshawn shit.
everybody not thorough like your Ohio brothers like Abdullah Mason. They're not gonna do that, my guy. They think too highly of themselves.
What's up? What's up, NHA?
What's good with y'all?
What's up with it?
So
NHA,
I'm
what's up,
chilling.
was
bro?
good,
I'm chilling, chilling,
NHA,
man.
don't come in here. It's like, nah, go ahead,
man.
What's up, NHA? What
Come on,
topic
let
you
me,
want to touch on?
try to treat me like boxer hacker, man.
No, I would never do that. As long as I
bro.
start acting like boxing hacker.
Man.
nah. Shout out to Hacker. That's my guy.
oh, we
No, we
got
don't
him
My
do that
good,
God.
over here.
Cam.
We don't do
We
that over
got
here.
him good,
Good
Cam.
NHA.
Yeah.
We don't
Nah,
do
Hey,
that.
nah.
yesterday we cooked him bad yesterday. It was bad.
NHA, which topic
Yep.
you want to?
It
What
was
topic you want to
bad.
cut on?
Oh, nah. See, I just jump in right on the Keyshawn thing.
Okay.
I think the biggest take that I got from the whole interview, I mean, was the man actually coming forward and saying, you know what, I got issues. I'm gonna fall back and take care of these issues. I respect that from a
Mm,
you know what I'm saying, from a man and a human perspective. As a
right.
fan, obviously I'm gonna be motherfucking selfish. Like, nah, man, we need you to, you know what I'm saying, in that ring sooner than that. But you know what, I had my hats off to him and shit, because you know what, he although he didn't really apologize per se,
Mm-hmm.
I still salute him for, you know what I'm saying, for admitting, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, he has a problem. He's gonna take some time to work on that, because if he don't work on that and shit, he gonna crash out again and shit. I don't know if he gonna be able to
Yeah.
survive his next crash out. But
Yeah. So
but I
you
gotta
think
NHA,
it's
I'm good.
wise for him to take off a whole year because he said he's going to sit out the rest of the year? Me personally, I don't really think
No.
that that's necessary. Especially since he hasn't fought since Barenchik, which was what, last year. So I just don't think the inactivity will do him any good either. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you need to keep your mind busy to keep yourself sane.
I
True.
mean,
Jack
that's
Queen,
true,
you know what
man.
I hate? You know what I hate? I hate when people do things and then play victim. Not now,
Yeah.
Jack Queen. When I say this, please do not
Mm.
take offense to it. But it's a bunch of men up here, so I'm about to use some I've experienced. Pretty sure NHA, Cam, David, and Rich have all experienced the same thing. One thing I can't stand, Jack Queen, is normally they say men good at cheating and things like that. But have y'all ever caught a woman texting somebody she wasn't supposed to, or
Man, talk
being
about it.
somewhere? Hey, listen, or being somewhere she wasn't supposed to be, right? They they pull a Keyshawn Davis move. For some way, he tried to blame it on that year old, bro. I don't know why you wasn't supposed to be in there. Serious.
Man.
Don't try to switch the focus. You weren't supposed to be in there. And the problem I got though, NHA, what's my biggest problem with him? Keyshawn, yeah. You gonna apologize to Javante Davis, my God? Because you said the man was tricking the game too long. Who he's fighting, and you
And
can't
then who
even
tricking the game too long?
and
He
you
is.
can't even make weight on the damn scale. And you know why, NHA, why I feel even some more type of way? Because that's a
talk
fight I
about
believe
it.
we actually, that's a fight I believe we actually was going to get. All Keyshawn had to do was take care of his business, fam. I believe that's a fight we
Man,
was actually going to get.
100.
Yeah, because he said
man.
he reached out to Top Rank, so that's definitely in the works. But my problem is this, right? Like, are you staying out of the ring for a year because you scared of that 140 smoke? Because
He's
it's a lot of
scared of.
killers up there.
Let me tell you who he's scared of. He's scared of Frank Martin.
I don't
Well, he
think that
could be.
man scared of anybody, to be honest with
Yeah, I
you.
don't think he's scared. I don't think he's
Man,
scared. Nah.
David, man, be
Yeah,
bad,
I'm
I'm
saying.
man.
being.
He a
Yo,
bit,
Frank
man. Come
Martin
on,
got in that
man.
nigga
Come
face.
on with
Frank
that shit,
Martin got
man.
in that nigga face,
Well,
yo.
I
Come
don't
on,
know if
man.
he's
He
afraid
got
of
in his
We not
motherfucking
gonna argue
face.
But
about that,
hold
David.
on,
Come
hold
Yo,
on,
on.
man.
I'm not gonna say that he's afraid of Frank Martin, but let's not act
yo.
like it ain't some real niggas up there that'll give him some smoke. Subriel, Gabriel, Gary
Oh
Antoine.
yeah.
Let's not act
Oh
like
here,
it's
But
real smoke
here
for
beat
I
the
Jack
mean,
Queen,
tits.
it ain't
Here
like
beat
these
the
fighters ain't
tits.
gonna still be there a year from now. So I
at
mean,
the
he could.
same time,
Yeah,
at
but
the
they
same
still
time,
could be older. They could be lost. They could. A lot of
hey,
things
look.
could happen in a year.
But at the same time,
Cool.
right, that them same fighters is all lined up to fight somebody. I really think it's something going on with Top Rank.
Who the
When
hell
are
ah,
Subriel lined up to fight?
He lined up to fight that one guy that Turkey got in the
Him and
ring with.
Richardson Hitchinson supposed to be fight. They supposed to be trying to
Yeah,
work on making
Richard
that fight.
Hitchens is online begging Tio for a fight. So who
but
the
I
hell
thought
is
wait, hold on.
Facts.
I thought Turkey said he was fighting that one guy that for the one white guy when he got in the ring said you fighting him.
the white guy?
Oh, but Dad, what's his name? NHA. What's the white boy name? Man, that's on the tip of my tongue. That he made some Brill. He told Brill you gonna fight
Liam
him next.
Pyro.
Not, no, not Paro. The other is it
He just
Caleb
fought
Smith?
Paro.
Not Caleb Smith. Caleb Smith is a higher weight. Who is the y'all? Put it in the chat, y'all. I got a brain freeze right now.
I don't know who
Dalton
Oh,
y'all
Smith.
talking about, but
Dalton
oh,
I
Smith.
tell
oh,
you what,
what
Dalton
weight
Gary
Smith.
class?
and Russell want all the smoke with all these niggas, and they all ducking them.
So you a world
I'm a
champion?
I'm glad you asked that.
Yeah, we need to know, nigga. We need to know.
I'm looking to unify like immediately. Like my whole goal before I even had the title was to make sure that I wipe out my whole division. You know,
Yeah.
I want to be undisputed at 140. Once I do that, I wouldn't mind entertaining 147, 152, 156, doesn't matter. Javon Boots, Ennis, you doing your thing, but you know, we got some unresolved stuff if I was to move up,
Yeah.
you know, but as of now, you got Teofimo Lopez,
Yep.
you got Richard Hitchenson's, and
Yep.
you got Sabril Matias. I've been calling Sabril out before he even had a title. They was calling him the boogeyman.
Oh,
Now
they
he-
was saying that. He
yeah,
the boogeyman in
yeah.
140. Yeah. Before Liam Pyro, he was the boogeyman in 140.
Whatever. I always saw him as a rock'em sock'em robot.
Yeah.
He's strong, he's in shape, he got heart, but he don't got the skills that I got. And I always said that now he got a title, it'd be great for us to unify.
I agree.
Richard Hitchenson's. I feel like he don't even say my name.
Why
He
you
don't
think?
even say my name.
Hold on. Why you think though? If you talk about like, all right, Richardson, Hedges, and you know, world.
Nah, but I
Jab
ain't.
They
Queen. I
scared of my
He
love.
ain't
homie.
lying
They
though. He
scared of my
ain't
homie.
lying.
They
Hey,
scared of
hey,
my
hey,
For
hey,
homie.
real.
You a
hey,
Hold
homie.
on,
hey,
hold on, hold on.
hey, hold on.
He still got Pueblo problems. So
Wait,
before you
yeah, yeah,
even
hold on.
start
Hey,
jumping
No.
around, deal
hey,
with that.
Jab,
Oh man.
hey,
Nah, we
Oh
Jab,
ain't
real
man.
Deal
doing
with
that,
that
man.
first
He
and
trying to
foremost.
unify right now, man.
Hey, Jab, real
I,
quick though. Nah, you said Sabril Matias, man. He gonna fight Dalton Smith, whatever. That's who
Okay.
he, that's who
Yeah,
he
it was
fighting.
Darren Smith. Yeah.
But
Okay.
they fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they fight
thought you was.
November 22nd.
I don't know if you
Okay.
was. I don't know if
They
you
on the
got it.
undercard of They on the undercard of what you call it? David Benavidez and them with the
Yeah,
rest of them.
Yeah.
Benavidez, Jordy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yo, but y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I love Gary Antoine Russell. Like I
I
Man,
love
like
him
me
him
too,
as a
too.
bro.
person,
Me
I love
too,
dog.
him
dog.
Like
Russell's
I
some
too.
like
funny
that nigga as a
characters.
person.
I
Like
like the
yo,
energy, bro.
yo, Cam, I know what my personality and Gary. I had that nigga laughing all day. I fuck with
Facts.
Gary Antoine Russell. But Jam Queen, I will tell you this though, Jam Queen. I don't care how hard we is on Keyshawn. Keyshawn and Gary Antoine Russell is the best people at 140. I don't think nobody else at 140 can beat
Mm,
either one of them.
Mm.
And I stand
mm.
10 toes on that. I don't think Quay
Okay.
you, none of them, Pitbull, I don't think none of them could beat Keyshawn. The only two people, well, Play you already beat Gary. So Gary, I think that don't apply to as much. But I don't see nobody but Gary beating Keyshawn at 140. Not Richardson, Hitchison, not Theo, not. Like, listen, Keyshawn might be crazy, but that boy is talented as hell. He
Yeah,
a
yeah.
dog.
Well, Tio was somewhere selling jabs for cash. I don't know if y'all saw this, but he's out here selling jabs.
Man. Oh man,
Theo, Theo,
this is nasty work,
no,
Theo.
nasty word. That's what you get, Theo. Hey, Theo, I tried to save you,
Oh
Theo.
shit. Oh shit,
No,
yo. That's some nasty work,
I'm
yo.
chasing
Yeah.
I
Theo.
don't know. I don't know about your boy Tio. He out here trying to pose for flicks like a bad bitch. He ain't trying to fight
Jab
nobody.
Queen. Jab Queen. We went from the four kings to taking flicks of jabs just to
Oh
get a
man.
paycheck.
I'm trying
Damn,
to say he's
Theo.
selling jabs for
Will
cash.
jab
Look
for
at him.
work. Will
Jabs for
jab
cash.
for
He's
work.
about to
Theo.
great again.
Where Timothy
Nasty
Bradley at?
work.
I need Timothy
Hey,
Bradley to call this nigga
hey.
Teo. Every time he
d-
call him Teo, it's even worse. Teo, no, Teo.
Don't
You,
forget, don't
hey
forget.
yo.
his side job as a gigolo, dancing for them old Latino
Yep.
women.
Yep.
Hey, yo,
Man,
can I say this to my fellow Latino New Yorkers? Between Tio and Berlanga, y'all down
Ooh.
bad
Oh,
right
they
now.
down real bad. Oh my God, bro.
man.
Between
Damn.
Teo and Berlanga, Lord, Fat Joe, come get your boys. Fat Joe, come get your homies, gang.
Lean
Man,
back.
Fat Show
Lean
doesn't
back.
even took his
Lean
PS
back.
train back from Belanga now, probably, bro.
God damn, dog. Like this is Teo, yo, y'all. Teo is the prime example, y'all, of what happens when you bullshit in boxing.
Yep.
Nobody has
True
squandered
that.
more opportunities than Tia Fimo Lopez.
That's a fact, Dane. That's a fact.
Nobody, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
He went from us taking him super serious to being considered one of the best fighters in the game to now when you mention Teo, it's like a punchline. Like we laugh at it. Like, man, him and Ryan Garcia are
Like
in
the
the
clown
same
he
boat.
is.
Him and Ryan
Yeah, for
Garcia are
real.
in. Did y'all see Ryan Garcia rapping to an orangutan in the Maybach truck?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, yes.
And they say, did you see this guy? Yo, Ryan, John Queen, Ryan in the wheel, rapping to an orangutan while the orangutan eating grapes. Lord have mercy.
Oh my
And he
goodness.
was drunk and high as hell.
Lord have fucking mercy,
You know
man.
what? You know what? I don't know if you was here,
Oh,
D, but Ryan he issued a warning to them boys about what I'm saying about that Vada shit on his
he
space.
did.
You were right about Victor, man. Victor back in the spotlight, bro. I know
Bro,
you've seen that, right?
remember, I was like not the first one to expose it, but I pretty much brought it to light.
Nah,
Once
you
I like,
did. Nah, you was the first major boxer that actually put him on. Like, you were getting a lot of airtime when you put him on. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
everybody was trying to call you crazy and shit, but when you mentioned his name, like you was like the first one, and then Showbiz been on his ass like crazy. Like it's crazy because you said that Victor Conti was on some other shit with that, with the
yeah, bro.
steroids.
Because it just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense how he's able to bring people up and then down, and they have no problems, and they're all looking muscular and losing. They don't look weak at all. It's like insane. Like I
He's
don't know.
got way too much clout, bro, for someone who like literally is. I mean, he's irrelevant when it comes to like. Sure, he has the snack program, but I
Yeah,
mean, what does he really do for boxing to where he can manipulate so much stuff and favor certain
that's
boxers?
what I'm
You know?
saying, bro. And for him to have, I mean, like I said, I don't know the full details on his association with Vada. I'm pretty sure they're really close, but it's just weird how he has the type of power. Like this, Vada needs to be a part of this. Like they have to. Like I've told you about that before. Like they, it was in a contract where I had to have Vada, and it had to be like I could get another organization, but no other organization wanted to do it, but it's like Vada in particular, like that one has to be included. You could try to get another organization, but that one also needs to be there. It's just weird. Like, damn, like, well,
That's
Alright.
weird too.
I'ma
I
start
think
up
that
with the
shit weird too.
I'ma
Yep.
start it up with the motherfucking conspiracy theory. I believe there's a conspiracy that Vada is going to be testing for all the boxing, which we already seen and we already know. And I think it's because they want to go ahead and institute where so enough boxers are using supplements and certain things to go ahead with medical exemption to boost up their testosterone levels, to bring excitement back into boxing with more KOs. They going the UFC route. And that's what Turkey and another thing TKO is doing. They going the UFC route because they want to see blood on the mat. They want to see dudes' dick strings knocked the fuck loose. If they do that shit like Kate, and it's gonna be the thing is, it's gonna be a sad day because I know some boxers are gonna end up in bad situations dealing with that whole TKO shit. And
Well,
I think,
No,
I'll say this conspiracy sound about as wild as Ryan getting raped by fucking by aliens.
oh, for real? Well,
Yeah,
NHA, that's crazy. That's crazy because
Whoa.
I'm
you
just
want to
that
know what's
saying.
so
ain't
Why
crazy?
did he say
that's
that?
so that's
He
crazy.
said,
But what
why
I
would you
said
And
was
they
say
say
that,
you
man?
do
plausible.
the most, bro. You do the
Come
most.
I'm
on,
just
man.
saying.
That was
What I said
crazy.
He
was
said
plausible.
Vada's trying to poison everybody and shit
No,
into becoming like
I ain't going that
superhuman
far,
robots.
NHA.
I didn't say Vada.
You definitely
The
did, buddy.
conspiracy, the conspiracy is not only with one organization. Boxing are going. All right,
Bye, Jamie.
let me go and rewind this back. All of the
Can I
sanctioned
tell you?
bodies we
Hmm.
agree with, along with certain organization promoting organizations that roll like that, would love to see boxing take back off in America. But what will make it even worse is the fact that if the Ali Act is repealed, the promoters are really just running the show, especially in TKO. And then UFC, they have shit that they do over there that be enhancing the fuck out of motherfuckers. And they be passing their mandatory tests unless it pop up with something that they don't put in the paperwork that only their fighters can use. You're only allowed to use these drugs, but you can't use that.
You know what's so crazy? People sit up there and come at us about it, but when Brian Norman Jr. bring it up, it shows the conflict of interest. And then Sean Porter agrees with him. Who introduced Devin and all of them to Snack? That be the
Mhm.
craziest part to me. So Brian Norman Jr. now he tripping too. Brian tripping, Brian Norman Jr. tripping, Shane Mosley tripping, Andre
Okay.
Berto tripping, and
Okay.
Mhm.
and Sean Porter, he was actually with Vada and admitted to Brian Norman Jr. that Brian Norman Sr. tripping, everybody tripping though. That's the crazy that these are professional boxers who feel the same way. Sean Porter agreed with Brian Norman Jr. and he was with Victor using Vada and all of that stuff at that time. Ain't that
Agreed on
crazy?
what though? What do you
Mhm.
agree on
Wasn't
what?
it? Wasn't it Dean? Wasn't it Shane Mosley who said he was definitely on something and never popped?
Yes. And
Yeah,
Berto.
you know what he was
Exactly.
on? He was on a drug that boxing wasn't testing for at the time.
Mhm. And
But
Hmm
with
yo,
medical exemptions, VADA
Nah,
don't
nah.
NHA.
test for certain drugs either. With the
Vada didn't even
medical
test him.
exemption.
Who was that?
Oh,
Yeah,
go
Damn,
somebody
ahead.
sound
keeps
like
screaming.
somebody got
My
Goddamn.
somebody tied
kid's
up.
upstairs. My kid's tripping.
Oh,
Hold
Oh
on.
wow.
How about to say
No,
somebody escaping? Somebody got a prisoner escaping. Yeah.
for
Hey,
sure.
no,
man. Hey, man,
No,
what the
no.
fuck you
Somebody's getting
NHA
say,
when
man?
exposed on live.
Okay.
NHA when he said to Brian Norman Jr. said, "Ain't that some type of like conflict of interest?
It
Ain't
is.
Victor like cool with Vada and all of that?" And Sean Porter said, "Yeah."
But cool. Yeah, Sean Porter says a lot of shit too and shit. But anyway, so
I
but
know, but I'm
what's
just
the?
saying, NHA, he know Victor better than me and you, and he was with Snack and Victor and Vada.
I
He
get
Mm-hmm.
it.
just said
So,
it's a conflict of interest.
but Vada is legit the only testing that boxing does. So
Well,
I
Vada
mean,
don't test; they just
they're a
collect the
third
Well,
test.
party to WADA
hold on,
though.
because wasn't Mayweather using Olympic style drug testing?
Yeah, he wasn't. No,
yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
USADA.
USADA.
Vada
Yeah.
don't test. They just pick up the
Collect the
samples and
specimens. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
transport.
collect the specimens.
And they're a
they
That's
third
only
all they
party.
do.
they seem the only one that you know what I'm saying. But boxing trusts.
Nah, that's
No,
the
but
only one
no
Victor trust.
NHA.
You just heard
That's too
you just heard Ryan, and that's not true either. Because look at
Yeah,
Chloe Shield when she popped dirty for the weed, they accepted her little Quest diagnostic shit.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
And plus
yeah.
NHA, they don't
We're
do the
talking about
testing. So
performance
whoever they
enhancing those,
pick,
right?
no, but NHA,
She got popped for a banned substance, not performance enhancers.
but NHA, where the VADA testing thing doesn't matter because VADA don't do the testing. There is people that do testing. VADA just picks it up and schedules it. VADA don't ain't actually testing blood or none of that. So there
Oh,
is
I
people
know
that do
that,
testing. That's
I
what
know
I'm
that,
saying.
I know.
You
But their
don't have
role,
to.
the
You
role
don't
they
have
play
to
in,
have
they seem to be
VADA.
the only trusted ones.
But what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure there are other ways to pick up specimens and things like that that's going on in the world. I'm pretty sure of that.
I'm pretty sure Vada's
Hmm.
not the only one that can collect your blood or collect your pee and take it from point A to point B.
That's a
I'm pretty
fact,
sure of
brother
that.
Huey. That's a
Cool.
fact.
True.
And I understand
True.
that too. I'm all listen. I have no, ties affiliations to Vada. I'm saying if they're doing something crazy, eventually you're gonna get caught up with them and shit. But my thing is, if boxing is, comfortable, or the boxers or in the promoters, specifically in the event holders, are confident in Vada and just been using Vada strictly, then they're the ones y'all need to go at.
We do, NHA.
More importantly, though, because
You
NHA, I
know,
think that's a really good point. But more importantly, why have the boxing community allowed Victor into the community is a better question.
let me tell you, I'll break it down. It's pretty simple. Boxing can't quote unquote kick Victor Conti out of boxing because for one, boxing is it's not a singular entity. It's a
Uh huh.
fragmented. You got commissions, you got you got
It's broken
sanctioning
up. It's
bodies.
broken
It's
up,
broken.
NHA. Yeah,
But
yeah.
Hmm.
even then, even if it was like one commission, it still be kind of hard because at the end of the day, the fighters are the ones that's hiring Victor Conti. And one
Facts.
and I
Why?
say this and I'll
Why?
say this. Check this out, and I'll say this too. One of the biggest misconceptions when people say Victor is banned from all sports. He's not banned from for an NBA. He's not banned from even the major leagues. You know why? Because Victor Conti is not a player. You can't ban a coach
Yes, the hell he
or
is. They didn't allow him. They didn't allow him in
Oh
the
Bro, he
NBA.
ain't
man.
They
allowed
didn't
in
allow
any
him in the.
sports other than boxing.
Nah.
Yeah. He is
show me
not
proof
Boxing
allowed.
where it
only
says that
sport.
Victor Conti is actually banned. I get what y'all saying. Now, ain't no money, ain't no fucking sane NBA
So
player
NHA, can I ask you a
or Major
question,
League
bro?
Baseball ever gonna want to
Because
sign with him. But you
NHA, let
can't
me
tell.
ask you a question, NHA, because you got a lot of common sense when you choose not to troll. And you said, well, Vada, if they was doing anything wrong. They said the 24/7, 365 testing has been out for 12, 13 years. You didn't find it suspicious that right after manager Marty was on their head and with the whole Devin and how it didn't exist, that 2 weeks later they put up a tab with it in there? You
True
didn't
that.
find that suspicious?
All due respect
True that.
to manager Marty is just as what do you call one of them people who's what I'm saying so full of himself. And I respect the
NHA,
brother because
I'm
Oh
asking
he
you
knows
about
what
man.
he's
what
talking about.
Vada
But
did.
to
No, no,
say
Come
no,
that the
on,
listen,
reason,
man.
Jared,
Come
I'm
on.
asking you about what
bro,
Vada did. Do
because
you
it's
find that
false.
suspicious?
It's always been there.
No, it hasn't.
Nonito Donaire was the first person.
NHA, you're missing my question. I'm saying after manager Marty was on their head about this, right? They
Uh huh.
said the program has been out 12, 13 years. We checked the website when he was saying it. It was not on there. That tab was not there. After he was on their head, on Dubbin and all of them, you remember that. Then they put it up there. But it's supposed to be a program that's been out for 12, 13 years. You didn't
But
find that suspicious? That they
if
did that right after that happened? That's not suspicious. If you was a
what if
detective, you wouldn't find that suspicious.
the information was always there though? Somebody already pulled up. You know what I'm saying
So why did they
the
put the
paperwork.
tab up there? Why the tab wasn't always
That
up there
tab
when
was
the fight
not
was
always
wicked?
there, NHA.
It was
I
not always there.
remember when manager Marty went to that website way back when. That tab
Jab
was
Queen,
not
I checked
there.
it myself. I was checking it while he was doing the live. I was checking it myself. It was not there. So I'm saying,
If the
if you
information was in the website, 'cause somebody actually pulled it up and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
That
been
was
there since at
Tony. That
least
was Tony. Tony
yeah.
pulled up and he went to the whereabouts
that was
page.
the whereabout policy.
The problem with that is the whereabouts page only tells you that they're going to be wherever you at. That's why it's called whereabouts. Your whereabouts. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't necessarily tell you.
Jab Queen,
Yeah.
just the fact that we had to even explain that when the first words are whereabouts. What do whereabouts mean? That means where you are at. The fact that you got to explain it, anything past that, is just crazy as hell. Because the 24/7, 365, when you want information on that or to find out, they had their own tab for it. So I'm asking NHA, if this program has been out for 12, 13 years and a VADA website has been up, you don't find it. If you was a detective and you was investigating this, and then 2 weeks after all of this stuff started hitting the fan with the 24/7 being a hoax and all that, they put a tab up about it that wasn't there for 13 years prior? That's not suspicious.
Yeah, if I was a detective, I would interview the two people. You know what I'm saying? That's famously known for doing a 365.
I'm talking about
Cane-
VADA. I'm talking about the
Cane-
company. Why would I don't need Canelo and no Nito. I could go investigate VADA
that is the
themselves.
easiest route to go because they're the one who's been broadcasted all over the news and all that they took part in I'm saying the 360
No, no,
testing
no, no.
365
NHA,
testing.
you missing my question. I'm not denying that they had the program. Like, let's say that's true, what you're saying. I'm saying that tab wasn't on a website for 12 years. You don't find it funny that after manager Marty started blasting all of that stuff out, that right after that, they decided to make a tab about the 24/7 365? That's not suspicious?
What's suspicious if you said the program was in
If
existence?
look,
Why would it
NHA,
be suspicious?
NHA, I feel like you're trolling me, bro.
I'm
The
not.
the
I'm just really
website.
trying to understand
Listen,
your
listen,
train of thought.
listen. What the website has been up, right?
Yep.
365, 24/7, 365 testing has supposedly been out for 13 years, right?
Yes.
They didn't make a tab for the 24/7, 365 until 2024.
Okay.
And
But
it was 2 weeks after manager Marty put out it's a hoax and it's not real. You don't find that suspicious?
You
may,
don't find
may
that
so
suspicious?
it would be suspicious if I'm saying nobody never participated on an actual program. But the
So
fact that
why
Okay.
somebody
so
actually
why wasn't
participated in
it
the
up
program,
there?
it leads them to believe that it is a real thing. Now,
I
some
know
people don't. You
NHA,
don't have to
I'm
put
not saying
everything on
that
a
part not.
website.
NHA, I'm not saying it's not true. I ain't saying it ain't real. I ain't saying none of that. I'm saying that if it is true and real, why did it take till 2024 for y'all to make a tab about it? 2 weeks after manager Marty said that it was fake. If it was so real, why y'all ain't been? It ain't like they just learned how to make websites, NHA. It ain't like this is the first time they've updated their website in
Uh-huh.
13 years, my
I'm
guy.
just saying that is inconsequential. It's just like it's kind of like irrelevant.
No, that's not irrelevant,
Uh-huh.
NHA, because it's a big part of their
Uh-huh.
selling point, at least Victor Conti's selling point anyway. 365, we want all these boxes clean. So you would think with him pushing such a big thing for the sport, right? You'd think that would have been on their website since Nonito Donaire did it, right? Back in 2014, but it wasn't. So that's what Dean is trying to
Canelo
say.
did it too.
Yeah, but where's the
Canelo
history,
didn't do
NHA? Why wouldn't they put the
Yes,
Canelo
he
history
took
did.
up there?
additional
Why
steps
is
to
just
clear his
Devin up
name.
there?
What
Why
is
is
that?
just Devin up there? If Nonito and Canelo did that, because NHA, you can't get out of this one because they got old people from years ago on the other tabs in VADA who done did VADA. Why is Nonito Donaire and Canelo Alvarez not right up under Devin Haney if he did it?
I have
Uh-huh.
no idea.
I bet. I know. I don't got no
The
idea
plot
neither, and
thickens.
that's why I'm suspicious.
I'm a, my guy. Everybody got their own opinion. You got your right to be
Yeah, you're
suspicious,
right.
whatever. To
You're
me, I
right.
just like to look. I
Hey,
just look.
NHA,
I'm saying I
NHA, do you
like to
know the
live in
number?
like a reality.
NHA, the number one rule, no, detectivism is definitely reality. Because NHA, do you know the number one rule of being a detective? I love watching
Nah, I
crime
wouldn't know.
dramas. You want to know what the number one rule is if you're a detective? The number one rule, more than anything. Detectives are people that's not allowed to believe in coincidences. They the one people on this earth, NHA, that's not allowed to believe anything is just a coincidence. Because if somebody is trying to get away with something, don't they want you to think it's a coincidence?
True that.
Cool,
Oh,
but
okay.
I would also guess that the detectives, what I'm saying, would actually go with actual real hard evidence.
Yeah, hard evidence for the last 13 years, y'all did not have this tab up. Then 2 weeks after Manager Marty said that it's fake, y'all got a new tab about it. That's very, why
So,
did you
but
do
is
this
it
all of a
so?
sudden?
Marty said it was fake. So was Marty right?
It was at that time because we had no proof of
Hold on,
it.
hold
We
on,
ain't
hold on.
had no
So
tab or
if
history.
you agree that I'm saying that Nonito down there actually did 365 testing, so then Marty was wrong. It's not fake.
No, no, without no. The part is what he
Well,
was
let's
getting at
ask
is
him.
they
Let's
didn't
let's
they
ask
have
him. Let's ask him. Manager Marty.
oh he
Yo,
up here.
what's up? What's up?
Yeah, what's
Yo,
going on,
Manager
Manager
yo,
Marty was
Marty?
good. Was
hey,
good.
That's
listen,
what I'm talking about.
I'm on
listen,
the
What's
hold,
up, Marty
spot kind of
Brown?
hold,
girl.
hold on.
I'm an on the spot
Salute,
kind
Get
of
him.
girl.
hold up. Salute the Jag Queen Boxing. I appreciate you, Jag Queen, for letting me
Absolutely.
on. Uh,
Absolutely.
I can't see who's on the panel because I see Devin Haney face on the screen. But shout out to whoever's on the
Well, let me
panel.
move it for you so you can get a clear view of who you're talking to. How about that?
Okay, salute to everybody on here. I think everybody's aware now that I'm doing a YouTube boxing world tour. And I've been on multiple platforms for the last 9 days. And I told y'all my name's Candyman. And if somebody's talking about Victor, Vada, Testing, or the snack program. And if you say my name, I'm gonna pop up. And it just so happened that I received a text 5 minutes ago and said that somebody said my name right here on Jab Queen. So Candyman is here. Whoever said my name, let's talk. Was it you, NHA? Let's talk, brother. What's going on?
No,
I'm
it was
here
me.
now.
It
How
was
you
me,
doing,
Manager
buddy?
Marty.
Snack,
It was me
it's
that
me,
was
Snack Pack. What up?
What's up? I'm here. What's going on? Y'all giving
Oh,
Jab Queen
not,
a hard time? I'm here.
not,
Let's
not
talk.
at all, man. I'm just trying to be the sensible one here.
Manager Marty. I got some questions for you. I
Who
bought your
that?
name.
Who am I? Who am I? I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the screen. Somebody got to talk to me. Who
It's
am I
the one
talking
and
to?
only Dean. It's the one and only Dean.
Oh,
You already
Dean,
know.
what's going on, big dog?
Hey, Manager Marty. Was right after you had put out the 24/7 365 thing was a hoax, right?
Yes.
Right after you put that out, did Vada, before you made those videos, did Vada have a tag with 24/7 365 testing on a website? And prior to you making that video, did Vada have any information about 24/7 365 testing and the history of it prior to you putting that out there to the public? I just want to, that's all I wanted to know.
All right, I can answer that very easily. On I think it was either the 28th or the 29th, I did a live. Anybody can fact check me and go on my channel and just go to the lives that I've done and you'll see the dates. I did what was called an anniversary, so to speak. I didn't want to say anniversary, but it was more so like a basically a 2 year anniversary of the time that it was like on the same day or the day after that Victor Conti actually came on the platform here on my platform on the Roller Tape podcast um, in December 27th or December 28th of 2023. So I was doing like a kind of like an anniversary type thing. And what we were talking about was Devin Haney. And we were talking about how Bill Haney has been saying certain things about, you know, Devin Haney, and he was on Vlad TV back in November of 2024. I did a video on that. And then also the guy Punch Drunk Boxing, he actually used a piece of my video to prove to Bill Haney when he talked to Bill Haney one on one on a panel, and he told Bill Haney his quote was, "Manager Marty had Victor Conti on his show, and even Victor Conti said that he was having a difficult time getting his own snack fighters to be a part of this 365 that he's trying to that Victor Conti is trying to start." So that's the references that I was making, more so about Bill Haney capping for Devin Haney. Now in the live, I basically said, and I quote myself, 365 24/7 VADA testing is a hoax. It's fake news. I then put up on my live on the screen the actual quote from vadatesting.org, which is VADA's website, that actually tells all of us that professional athletes are subject to voluntarily test for VADA 8 weeks prior to a scheduled fight. And then I let everyone here, Dr. Margaret Goodman, who just so happened to be on my show, she's the CEO of VADA, if anyone don't know who she is. And that was in March of 2024 when she was here. And she said, her words, not mine, that VADA does not do out of competition testing. And in that same live, y'all can fact check me and go back in there. I pulled up a tweet, I still have it in my phone, that Devin Haney said, "See y'all in March. I'll be back in the ring on BLK Prime." Now, when he did that, nobody said anything about 24/7 365. 3 days after that, go back and look at Bill Haney's tweet, Vada's tweet, and even Victor Conti's tweet between January the 2nd and January the 3rd. And you will see, and I have the proof of that as well, because I put that up on the next live we did. Because right after that, to answer your question, Dean, right after my live, 2 to 3 days later, Vada updated their website. And then they had a tab that they created called 365. It's still on there now, and they put Devin Haney's picture up there. It's the same picture that Jab Queen just put on the screen. Now the reason how we knew that that was true, because when we did the live, the next day later, that picture right there, that wasn't the last picture that was on there for Devin Haney. It was the one that he did when he tested for his last fight with Regis Prograis. Okay, so that picture wasn't up there, and neither was the tab, and neither was this whole congratulations. We welcome Devin Haney into our 365 24/7 program. That was the tweet from Vada and Victor and Bill Haney. And the thing about it is, I know for a fact, to answer Deem's question, that that was not on the website before my live. Every time, now watch this. Every time I do anything about VADA testing, Victor Conti or Snack. Now, Victor haven't been doing it lately, but for the past year and a half, Victor Conti would respond to my videos. He would respond to the things that I say on my channel about Vada, himself, Victor, and even the snack fighters on his Twitter account. Now, if you look at what he's doing now, he's doing the same thing to Showbiz and Boxing Ego that he was doing to me. Meaning that when he hear certain people talk about certain things, he want to respond and tweet. So the answer, I don't want to go off point. I want to just lay a foundation for something. So to go back to what Deem's point was, when I did that live, everybody that was there saw it, because we came back and did another live after that. They did not have nothing about 365 24/7 testing on their website before that. It was 3 days after. Now here's the proof on that. Watch this. You still can't find nothing about 24/7 365 testing on Vada's website. The only thing that we have on their website that we can see is a picture of Devin Haney and a tab that says it. You won't find 24/7, 365 nowhere on not one form or document that fighters use to download as a PDF and then actually complete the form and then
Hey,
send it back to Margaret. I
hey,
digress.
Jab Queen, stay right there, Jab Queen, please stay right there, Jab Queen. What does that date say, Jab Queen, that he completed he enrolled in 365 testing,
It
Jab Queen?
says November enrolled November 14th of 2024.
Now, can I
Okay,
say something? Can I say something about
hold
that, Dean?
on. No, I think I know where you're going. That's why I'm about to ask you this question, and then you go ahead and go
All right,
off,
all right,
Manager
all right,
Marty.
all right, all right.
Manager Marty. Now, maybe I got the memory of an elephant. Wasn't Devin Haney and Bill Haney saying they was already enrolled in 24/7, 365 testing prior to that date that y'all see on the screen? Or
Yes,
or,
they
or do I or am I getting amnesia?
They yes, he was saying that, and that's why I was doing a video saying that you won't find Devin on a website, you won't find no record of it. Now watch this. If Devin Haney, according to Vada's website that you see on the screen, if Devin Haney was enrolled in 365 24/7 Vada testing in November of 2024, then how come on the tweets, I have all of the evidence, how come in January 2nd and January the 3rd, they said, congratulations, welcome. We now have Devin Hank. They're about 2 months late, right? So what I'm saying is that picture and that tab was not on there in November of 2024. I check Vada's website regularly. I already know what's going on. But it's neither here nor there, because a lot of people that don't know what's happening, they're only bringing up these contentions with what I'm saying and what Jab Queen is saying, with probably what Deem is saying and some others, because their favorite fighter is attached to it, meaning Devin Haney, meaning Terrence Crawford, and some others that might be their favorite fighters. The reason why I say that is because 2 years ago, when I brought all of this up to the forefront of the boxing community, I didn't hear nobody say anything about 24/7, 365 testing. It was only when I challenged Victor Conte. Now, watch this. Everybody's seen my videos for the last 2 weeks. Go fact check me and go watch this video right here. Victor Conte said on my platform that he's trying to do 24/7, 365 VADA testing, right? He said to me, there was three people in the history of the sport of boxing, the entire history of the sport of boxing, that undergone 365 24/7 testing through VADA. He said Nonito Donaire, Edwin Rodriguez, Canelo Alvarez. Now, the two fighters that he allegedly sponsored was Edwin Rodriguez and Nonito Donaire. When I say sponsor, I mean that he claimed that he paid $20,000 a piece per fighter to undergo 365 24/7 testing in the history of the sport. That was in December of 2023 when he told me that. When he told me that, go back and look. I'm gonna actually put out the whole interview soon. But when I do, make sure y'all remember this part. When he told me that, just look at my facial expression when he said that. Because what Victor Conti did not know is that I already saved a clip back in 2015, by the way, 10 years ago, of when he told another interviewer that 10 people, 10 boxers in the history of the sport did 24/7, 365, and he sponsored all 10 of them. So which one is it? Is it you sponsored 10 boxers that did 365 24/7 testing in 2015? Or did you sponsor two in, in 2023? My point is, if all of this is true, then what are people lying for? See, that's all I'm asking for. If all this is true, why are people lying? Number one. And number two, of all reasons, why didn't VADA update the language in their website? Meaning that
And why
don't
is Terrence Crawford why is Terrence Crawford not on the website? And why is Terrence Crawford not signed up for 24/7, 365 testing, Manager Marty? I am
I know
Min-
why.
confused.
Hold
Are
on,
okay.
Manager
Why
Marty.
they call
Manager
him?
Marty, hold on. If you can address the question on the screen, it's been there for a while. I guess he wants to know.
Okay. Are manager Marty fighters that he manages signed up to 365 testing? Well, I don't actively manage fighters anymore. I consult with fighters. Fighters all over the world contact me, and I provide consultations to professional boxers all around the world to help them get out of contracts, to help represent them on a fight by fight basis. That's what I do now. I manage more boxing fans on YouTube than I do boxers. But let me say something about that 365. Because Victor Conti, he put up a VADA paperwork to try to disprove that Terrence Crawford was basically a cheater, right? The one that's on your screen now. Now, check this out. Watch this. Now, I'm going to make it very clear for everybody. He did that for Terrence Crawford because Terrence Crawford allegedly tested in June of 2025, meaning that this is the paperwork that proves that Terrence Crawford is a clean fighter and he tested for his upcoming bout with Canelo. The question that I have is this. It's very simple. If Devin Haney is the only fighter that undergone 24/7, 365 VADA testing, where is this same paper that Victor Conti posted about Terrence Crawford? Where was it in January? Where was it in February? Where was it in March? Where was it in April? Remember, he had a fight against Ramirez in May. But where was it in June? Where was it last month in July? And where is it now in the month of August? If this man is 24/7, 365 testing through VADA, we need to see at least 4 or 5 pieces of different documents that states the date that he was tested, talking about Devin Haney, and the results of negative. But we haven't seen more than two. We only seen one document within the last 8 months that Devin Haney was congratulated and welcomed through, when I say welcomed, I mean on Vada's tweet, on Victor Conti's tweet, on Bill Haney's tweet. But we're going to go and refer to the website The website said that Devin Haney was enrolled in 365 24/7 testing since November of 2024. Okay, so where was the paperwork for December? Where was the paperwork for January and all the other months leading up to now in August? You ain't find nowhere on Victor Conti's uh uh um Twitter account except for one time. And I'm gonna tell you the one time because I got the paperwork. It was in March. It was in March of 2025. And that's the one that Bill Haney posted. By the way, it had Victor Conti's email address included in it. They forgot to scratch that part out. Because the last time I checked, the only people that should have access to a fighter's results or a fighter actually testing through VADA is the commissioner, is the sanctioning
You're
body.
breaking up, Marty.
I'm sorry, my
You're
phone
breaking.
just rung. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The only people that should have access to a fighter's test results through VADA is the commissioner, is ABC, who's affiliated with BoxRec, if y'all don't know, is the sanctioning body, is the promoter who pays for the test, is the boxing manager, and the fighter themselves. But nobody said that Victor Conti was one of the entities involved in receiving the documentation from VADA. Because he said Terrence Crawford gave it to him. But where was Devin Haney's papers from not the month of March? We have that record already. Because remember, he fought Ramirez in what month? May? Oh, okay then. I think March is 8 weeks before May. Oh, okay. So we're not gonna count that. But what about December of 2024, January 2025, February, April, May, June, July, and this month? If he's 24/7, 365 VADA testing, we need to see at least 4 or 5, maybe 6 different documents that that Victor Conti need to be posting, or Bill Haney need to be posting, or even Devin Haney himself. We have no record. That's the thing. We have no record of him being tested. And I'm gonna take it a step further, and I promise you, Jab Queen, I'll be quiet. Not only that, my question still remains that I had 2 weeks ago. How did Devin Haney enroll in 24/7, 365 testing when there's no application for it? And even the original application that's on VADA's website right now for 8 weeks worth of VADA testing, it doesn't even have a checkbox on there. It doesn't even have a separate section for it. So how would VADA be able to distinguish and determine which type of testing that they're going to do? I still am waiting for an answer for that. And don't worry about it. I'm still waiting for Dr. Margaret Goodman to call me back. I called her last week. Maybe I should give her a call tomorrow and see if she got my voice message. That's all I'm saying. See, these questions that I'm asking are legitimate questions that even Devin Haney fans can't answer. That's what I'm saying. Don't go back and forth with the people that's asking these questions, Devin Haney fans. Y'all can't even answer them. So how y'all gonna criticize? These are legitimate questions too, by the way. So how y'all gonna get mad if somebody's asking these type of questions when you Devin Haney fans know there's no record of this man doing no testing and there's no documentation to prove it? So why get mad at everybody that's asking these questions? I mean, that's all I'm saying. I digress. Thank you for having me, Jab. I'm be here for a while if somebody want to
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
I
this
was
stuff.
gonna say, does anybody have a question for Marty before
I do. I got it's just a quick one. And Marty, you ever consider doing an FOI to get all this information?
What's who am I speaking with? I want to identify you
that's
properly.
NHA? You can't see him on the screen?
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at my.
Oh, 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 I thought I had to make it bigger. Let me try
I
and
was
make this bigger still.
I,
Go
I
ahead.
was I was driving. I'm sorry. What was that NHA?
Now, I said, have you ever considered doing an FOI to get this information that you have all the questions for regarding VADA and the 365 testing and all the discrepancies that you think it's not above board.
Hmm. Well, I'm sorry, NHA. You've been around my channel for 2.5 years, and I have to admit, I'm a college dropout. I'm slow. What do you mean by FOI? I can't really spell that good. What does FOI mean?
Freedom of
Come on, man,
Information.
don't play games, Marty.
No,
Freedom
I
of
want to understand what you
Information
mean,
Act.
brother. Listen,
The-
where I'm from, the FOI is the fruit of Islam, brother. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? What you mean, buddy?
the guy, yeah, oh boy, just said it.
I couldn't
Freedom
hear
of
it.
Information Act. Freedom of Information Act. I
Oh, the
think that
freedom. Oh,
is attributed to any government paperwork
Not only
or court
government paperwork,
paperwork.
a FOIA is not only a FOIA is not only attributed to government paperwork. You could get a
Mm-hmm.
FOIA with anything actually. You just gotta
Oh,
request
okay.
it. You gotta have like a lawyer has to request it or like a title agency, something like that. I know in real estate it's you can request it through a title agency. I'm not sure about any other like line of business, but I know a FOIA you definitely can request. It doesn't have to be a request from a government agency.
Or you could
oh,
just
I
call
know
them.
what.
You could call them first. You could call VADA if they give you a run around and say, it's within your rights
Oh, I
to
know what you're
request that.
talking. Oh, I know
And
what you're talking about.
also,
Okay.
Manager Marty, if you do
I
do
think that
that,
that would do it
ask
much
them
better
for
rather
the
than just run around
ask
rampant as
them
assumptions.
ask them ask them for the actual lab work.
All right. So let me be clear on something, right? 'Cause I now I know what you mean. Okay, for you, I get it now. Okay. So here's the thing. There's no legal authority that not even attorney have to actually request a consumer or an individual's lab results.
Oh
Like
damn.
like for example, let's be clear. Devin
Yeah, that's a
Haney
HIPAA
is considered
violation. That's a HIPAA
that
violation.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
it just
HIPAA law
crossed my
that
mind. It's a
yeah,
HIPAA violation.
it's a HIPAA law that protects someone like Devin Haney or any of us, right? Now, here's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why the protection is valid for Devin Haney. So Devin Haney is considered an independent contractor, right? As a professional boxer, it's not like he's trying to gain employment at let's say my job where I'm the manager at Walmart. You know how we do pre-employment drug screening? Right. So
Mm-hmm.
you know how an employee or prospective employee goes to, let's say, Quest Diagnostics or LabCorp, and then they take, breathalyzer, urine test, etc. Well, the employer will have the legal right to be able to request that the lab send them the results as a prerequisite to hire this candidate, right? Devin Haney is not in that boat. He's not in that pot. He's an independent contractor. This is not like he needs these things as a prerequisite to perform his task, right? So what I'm saying is the people that should really be posting this so that nobody will ask about an FOI is Devin Haney and Bill Haney themselves. If they want to prove that they are 24/7, 365, they are the ones that should just post it if that's what they're saying. And then the reason why I'm asking for this, and I've said this on many people's platforms, that paperwork that Jab Queen just put up, like the papers from Vada that Victor Conti posts, to me, this is just my opinion with the climate of what's going on in boxing and the things that I've been talking about for 2.5 years on my show since I've been on YouTube. That paperwork right there that you see on your screen, to me, it's not sufficient enough. Because as we can see, the two different dates alone are in question, right? So that means that this document can be compromised. So I think what's more legitimate, what's more accurate, what's more sufficient to put fans at ease, it should be the actual test results directly from the Smartu lab in Utah. That's the lab who are actually performing the test. And what the lab results will show and determine is the date that this fighter was tested, what the actual boxer was tested for, and what the actual results were. Now, somebody might say, Manager Marty, you asking for too much. It's never been done before. And I'm going to correct that person and say, wait a minute, Clarissa Shields tested positive for marijuana to disprove that she failed her drug test by the Michigan State Commission. And what did she do? She went to Quest Diagnostic and she took a test. Now, we don't know if it was her urine or not, but we can assume that she went through the process, used her own personal urine, and she took the test, right? We're not going to assume that she didn't because you know what she did? She posted the actual test results directly from Quest Diagnostics. I have the paperwork, I screenshot it. And it had the date that she was tested. It actually determined exactly what she was tested for, and it actually gave her direct results, which were negative. So all I'm saying is if Clarissa Shields could do that, and post the actual lab results from Quest Diagnostics. We're stopping Victor Conti and the snack fighters, including Devin Haney, who's supposed to be 24/7, 365 tested. We're preventing them from just posting the actual lab results. And I have to take it a step further and say this: Victor Conti has never once, ever, since he's been back in boxing for 20 years, he has never once posted any test results for no fighter. But what he has done is told the media, oh, Nonito Donaire is 24/7, 365. Up. Devin Haney is 24/7, 365. Up. Edwin Rodriguez is 24/7, 365. We've been going by his word for 20 years. His word is not good enough. He's not credible. I quote him in 8 lives on my show and 20 lives for the last 20 years. So all I'm saying is, when are we going to stop going by hearsay and hold these individuals accountable for the words that they say? But you know what people do? People don't hold Victor Conti accountable for the words that he actually say. They hold Manager Marty accountable for the words I don't say. You've never heard me publicly say that any of these snack fighters are using performance enhancement drugs. You've never heard me say that they are cheating. You've never heard me say that they were juicing. Nor did you ever hear me say that just because they're with Victor Conti, that automatically qualifies them from being cheaters. But you know what you did hear me say? All the stuff you've been hearing me say. So hold me accountable for the words I do say and not the words I don't say. And hold Victor Conti accountable for the words he actually say. You know, everybody on this panel know, everybody on YouTube know, everybody that's watching my channel know, everybody that's watching live and living color on Jab Queen Boxing knows, and everybody in the boxing community knows that Victor Conti has lied through his teeth over and over and over again. And with regards to Nonito, and I have to hold him accountable too, we need to see the paperwork. I don't go by hearsay in boxing. And that's why I'm encouraging my audience members. Don't go by hearsay in boxing, y'all. Even if it's your favorite fighter. If it's your favorite fighter, that should incline you even more to hold them accountable. Okay? Don't go by hearsay in boxing, y'all. Hold these people accountable. When they say something, ask them for proof. Ask them for evidence. There's nothing wrong with that. Give them the benefit of the doubt, but hold them accountable, especially if they rolling around with a guy whose history shows you that he didn't change. And when I say history, I mean that the things that Victor Conti was doing through Balco, he's still doing it now. I'm talking about all of it. All of it. The Netflix documentary done told you. I played the tape for y'all when Victor Conti told you. He said, this is why I was doing comprehensive blood testing. It's because I wanted to make sure that the athletes didn't have any adverse health effects when I was giving them the dosages of steroids. So my question becomes, well, what are you doing comprehensive blood testing for now if you're not giving these athletes steroids and you're only giving them supplements from snack? They
Mm.
don't need to get their blood
Hey
taken
y'all,
and given to him.
hey Manager Marty, I want to say this. I see everybody in the chat, and
Hmm.
y'all know y'all my guys in the chat. I'm from Philly. Y'all can question Manager Marty all you want. That's your business. I can't tell you how to feel or whatever. I'm from Philly though, y'all. So if you rock with me and believe my word, I ain't never heard nobody say Manager Marty is lying about any of the stuff that he be saying. Not from like people that actually know him and that I actually know. They speak very highly of Manager Marty as well. So I just want to put that out there. Now I'm from the city, y'all. That's why he my guy. If I heard he was fugazi or he was lying or any of these things, I would me and I promise you, as me and frequent flyer from both from Philly, do you yeah, y'all
Well,
understand. That
Dean,
don't
I
mean that
wouldn't,
I
I
will
wouldn't,
agree with them.
I wouldn't bring frequent flyer as any type of.
No, I know. Hey, Dad Queen, I'm just I'm just using that as an example. Just because he's from my city, don't mean here for boxing from my city, and me and him can't stand each other. Do you understand? So I don't want y'all
Yeah.
to think that. But if I heard anything bad about him or that wasn't legit, we wouldn't be as cool as we is. So unless
But this
y'all
is the
got
thing.
anybody who know, go ahead, Manager Marty. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate you doing that, Dean, because that's important. Because I can't see the chat. I can't see what they're saying. But here's the thing, right? It's always the people that are fans of fighters that say something bad about me. I've done business with a lot of these promoters in the sport. I don't have to say names. I don't have to say names of people I manage and how far I manage them to. The bottom line is you ain't find not one person in the business of boxing. I'm not talking about Bill Haney. I'm not talking about Brian Norman Sr. They don't count. We know why they mad at me. I'm talking about people in the business of boxing. You've never heard nobody say nothing bad on my name, not even Rachel Donaire. Rachel Donaire said all this stuff about me personally that were not true, but you know what one thing she never said? He ain't no real manager, y'all. He's lying about that. Everybody in the business of boxing know exactly who I am. So all I want to ask is, just tell me one lie. Anybody in the chat, anybody on the panel, and I'll confirm it right now. Tell me one lie that you ever heard me say. I'll clarify it right now, live and living color on Jab Queen Boxing's channel. Name
Hey, I
one
want
lie
to
that
say
I
this
ever
to
told.
Garden. A garden snake mentality. Hey, bro, listen here, bro. You ain't gonna disrespect my city, bro, and not be able to stand on it, gang. You
Let me know
saying
when I
boots
can go,
move
Dad.
everywhere and a tire Philly got me thinking they aren't like that. I mean, you could come to Philly and find out, my guy.
I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
see
I'm
what did I
very
lie about.
accessible.
I'm just
I'm
trying to
very
see what.
accessible. Garden snake mentality. I go to fights and everything. I'm very accessible. So I
I just
mean,
want.
just don't disrespect the city. That was uncalled for, my guy.
I just want to know what I lied about. I'm still waiting to hear the lie that I told. Like, what
Hey,
did I
hey,
lie
wait,
about?
let me jump
Guys,
in here.
I mean, listen, y'all can disagree with, but I don't understand what the personal attacks and all of that shit is. I never understood that weird energy, y'all. If y'all don't know somebody personal, how y'all attacking them personally? You couldn't pick them out of a lineup if you passed them on the street. What is all of that about? I just don't get it. Are we not adults?
I thought
That
we was
just
talking
show
about
you just how
boxing.
delusional
Hey,
they
manager
are.
Marty, they say Green says that you're not a real. He says, man, he said, Dean, he's a U.S. boxing official. Mike Williams' dad exposed Marty, and Rachel did say you weren't a real manager.
All right, now let me clarify that. You talking about Green, who I air fried on my channel, him? All right, let me clarify that. Everybody in YouTube at this point, I've openly shared that I was certified and licensed as a USA Boxing amateur judge and a referee and a timekeeper. Everybody already knows that. Everybody knows that I'm a licensed ring announcer. Everybody knows that I've been in business for over 10 years in boxing as a manager. Everybody knows that. Nobody can discredit that. Now, the thing about it is this. Green said all of that. I'm going to ask you one question, Deem, and I can't see the chat. Do he have a legitimate picture up on his profile right now?
No.
Thank you. I rest my case. All I'm saying
Hey, let me
is,
jump in here.
I,
Let me
I,
jump in
I,
here.
I rest my case.
Yeah, let's pass it around and then we're gonna switch gears. Who said
Too
that?
Rich,
Let me
what
see
up?
something.
Me,
I think
too
that was
rich,
Too Rich.
too
Oh, hey,
rich.
What's up,
Too
Too
Rich, what's
Rich?
up? What's
Too rich
up?
What's
salute.
going on? Now, I'm gonna make a statement. Then I'm gonna ask Manager Marty a question.
Okay.
So the statement is this: we heard when Ryan Garcia got dirty for Osterine, we heard it was
Oh
a wee bit
boy.
of Osterine. Now, 6 nanograms is 60 times the legal limit. And what we heard was Devin Haney should have blocked the left hook. That the Osterine didn't matter. Why are we worried about Smoke? Okay, then let me ask this question to Manager Marty. That's a perfect fight to examine. We had Ryan Garcia on illegal PEDs, on a 60 times the legal limit of Osterine. He fought Devin Haney, which is a snack fighter. Why did Ryan Garcia look way more powerful than Devin Haney, which is a snack fighter?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah, it's a question because I want to know what's the effects of snack. What's the effects?
Okay, so all right, so ask me your question. Are you asking me about Snack or
Okay,
Ryan?
what I'm
I'll
saying is
answer both of them.
we have a
Just-
fight where we have an illegal PED user and a snack fighter
Mhm.
fighting, and the illegal PED user seem way more powerful than the snack fighter. The snack fighter seems to have his regular power, like they say, he's pillow fisted. Nothing is increased, but the illegal PED user, his power was increased enormously. So what is the big deal with snack? What is the effects of snack? Because it don't seem to be consistent. Some
Who
guys are
power
pillow
was
fisted,
increased enormous? Too Rich, who power was increased enormously?
and Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia
Ryan
been had a
Garcia. We gonna
devastating
argue
left
that
hook
now.
and been knocking people out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
Okay,
was.
okay, okay, okay. So what is the effect of snack then?
All right.
Y'all out
Okay.
here
Okay.
talking about snack. What is the effect of snack?
Okay, I can answer that. All right, let's take the Ryan Garcia fight, like you said. So number one, um, Ryan Garcia always had power in his left hook. In fact, Devin Haney himself said that's the only thing that he actually do well before the fight. In fact, Devin Haney said that Ryan Garcia was a C plus fighter. In fact, um, Ryan Garcia have used that left hook plenty of times in previous fights. So I didn't see the I to me personally, I didn't see the enormous burst in his power in that fight. Um, when it comes to Devin Haney, we know that Devin Haney doesn't have natural power. Meaning, and I'm not saying he don't have power, but I'm just saying he doesn't have natural punching power. I mean, no disrespect to Ryan Garcia and the punches that he took, but I sat there and I I don't want to laugh because somebody was assaulted, but I sat there and I watched Devin Haney sucker punch the guy at the carnival and he couldn't knock him out. And that's all I didn't see the power when he fought a civilian. And that's all I'm saying. But when we talk about the effects of snack, all I can do is give you what Snack advertised on the Instagram account called Snack System. Snack increases your level of fitness. It provides you with muscle mass. It is a performance enhancer and it gives you endurance. That's what, hey, look, that's what the advertisement says. That's why I keep saying snack works. But I want to make sure that we're clear, too, Rich. I never said that the snack product works. I want y'all to understand where I'm going with this. You never heard me say the snack product works. That's not even my slogan because I never took the products. I mean, Mr. Greg Quarterbomb, he took it. Band Up took it. They both told me. Shaheed L, I mean, he took it. All three of these guys told us on my platform many a times that the product actually worked. You know, they like how it makes them feel. They sleep better. You know, it works. Okay. Now they didn't have to give their blood up to Victor either. You know, but they said it works. So I can't attest to whether it works because I never took it. But I'm telling you,
Oh,
the snack program actually works. The protocol that Victor has these guys on, and the other things, like Terrence Crawford said, he uses the other things. So when I look at the fight between Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, since you're talking about snack, even though Devin Haney got dropped a couple of times from the same left hook, if Devin Haney wasn't on snack, he would have been way more exhausted than he was. Because after 12 rounds, he still had a lot of gas in the tank. If you watch that fight, he was not extremely exhausted with the amount of work because he outworked Ryan Garcia. If you watch that fight closely, he outworked him. Even when
oh,
he
oh.
was hurt a little bit, he still was outworking him. He still had a lot of bursts of energy. So I'm not going to attribute snack just for power. You know what I mean? Like it's not just about power. Look at the endurance. Look at the muscle mass. Speaking of muscle mass, Devin Haney. I watched Devin Haney's physique, and I'm not being exaggerating. And I've showed pictures of this time and time again. I watched this young man's physique literally transform in within 4 years of my eyes personally. And Devin Haney's body looked exactly like Lex Luger. And we know Lex Luger, the former wrestler. He's on YouTube telling you that he was on steroids. He's not ashamed to say it because of the
Mm-hmm.
effects that the steroids took on his life as an older man stuck in a wheelchair and everything. He's talking about his experience with it, right? And I'm not saying Devin's on it, but what I'm saying is he looked exactly like Lex Luger, this guy. So that means that that muscle mass that Devin's carrying. And I have to go a step further when you talk about snack and the benefits. Devin Haney put his foot in his mouth when he went on MMA Hour.
Jab Queen, Tusa in the back, Jab Queen, just to let you know.
I don't. Oh shit! I gotta scroll this thing down. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry
Sorry,
to.
Manager Marty.
It's cool. Devin Haney went on an MMA Hour. I posted this, right? And then I replayed it back to Victor Conti in his face to get his take on it. He said that he gained 25 pounds, meaning he was 165 pounds the night of the actual fight when he fought Regis Prograis. 25 pounds within 24 hours just by consuming water. I'm talking about when I say consuming, he used the word he drank water. That was that direct quote of Devin. Everybody in the world knows this. It's impossible for a human to drink water, water only, nothing else but just water, and gain 25 pounds within 24
Oh
hours.
no, oh
Oh,
manager
okay, well,
Marty, no,
hold on.
I was
Let me
on.
just rebuttal this. Let me rebuttal this, and I'm done. I'm done. I would just say that what it looks like,
Okay, yeah,
the
go ahead.
optics of it looks like that when a fighter loses, there's no outcry of Victor Conte. When Mario Barrios, 6 foot Mario Barrios can't beat a 5'5"
Oh
tank,
boy.
and he laying on the ground, we don't hear nothing about a snack advantage, right?
Here
So
we
let's
go.
bring in a boxer. Let's
What
bring
you
in a boxer.
Too rich,
Jamal
no, too
Charlo.
rich. No,
Hey,
bro.
let
hold
me
on, hold
No,
finish.
on.
Let me
bro.
finish.
No.
Let me finish,
I
bro.
can't
Let me
hear.
finish.
I can't hear him, y'all.
Let me
Go ahead.
finish.
Hold
So
on,
we have a
go
boxer.
ahead, Too
We have a
Rich.
boxer.
Finish.
Okay, well, we have a boxer in Jamal Charlo who stated that Victor Conte is using whatever he's using up to the line without going over. And look, if you pass the line, you go over. But if you don't pass the line, you can go all the way up to that line all you want to. You just can't cross the line. We had a boxer say that. He didn't say he was using anything illegal. He said he takes it all the way up to the line without going over. Is that illegal? Is that
Too
something wrong?
rich,
Is it
too
all
rich.
Well,
The
Ju-
same
nutritionists
person
doing
you
that?
saying, hold on, too rich. The same person you saying is the same person that said get snack out of here. How you gonna use Jermel Charlo
It don't
as an
matter. We talking
example?
about what
And
he
he the
said.
same
We
person.
don't
Hold
matter.
on,
We
no,
talking about
too
what
rich.
he
Can I
said,
finish?
bro.
Can I finish? Too
We
rich.
talking about what he said.
Bro. You use Jermel, and we're gonna go
Bro,
off of
hit
what he
dog
said.
holler, bro.
I'm a
Bro,
bro,
being that
bro.
shit don't work
Can
with
I
me. A
finish?
hit dog
Bro,
holler,
can I
bro.
finish talking? Can
A
I
hit
finish
dog
talking?
holler. You can't even let
Can
me
I
finish
finish
my
Calm down,
talking,
point because
guys.
you
bro?
hollering. You hollering. You
Bro,
ain't even let me finish my
All right,
point
y'all
because
chill
you got
out.
something
Y'all
to
chill
tell
out with
me.
all that. Y'all chill out.
I,
Too Rich, finish up so Dean can respond.
All I'm saying, Jamal Charlo stated that he uses what he uses up to the line without going over. Well, it's illegal once you cross the line. You see what I mean? So every nutritionist is trying to get that fighter the best thing they can up to that point without being illegal. So what is being done wrong?
all right. So
well,
can I answer your question? Can I answer your question? Because you were directing it to me. Can I answer your
Yeah,
question real quick?
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You call Victor Conti a nutritionist, right? That's what you calling him? Because you said nutritionist. You said
I
Victor
said
Conti's a
every other nutritionist. I said just like every other nutritionist is doing.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Have you seen because snack doesn't guarantee wins. But let me ask you something. Have you seen any of these fighters? Let's use Terrence Crawford. Because I know Devin Haney's been with Snack for 11
Somebody got a
professional
mute.
times. I think that was too rich. There you go. So let me ask you about Terrence Crawford, because he been on Snack, let's say, for the last almost 5 years now. Devin Haney's been on it for 12, 11 or 12 professional fights, and some of us might not remember what his performances looked like beforehand. Let's use Terrence Crawford, just out of curiosity, because you're asking about the benefits of Snack. Are you saying that the fighters that's on Snack, I'm not talking about wins, I'm not talking about losses. Are you saying that you don't see any benefits of any of these fighters being on Snack? That's for you too, Rich. Are you saying that there's no benefits of them being on the program?
I don't see an advantage. What you saying, don't say win, loss, and I got to see a win. I don't see any advantage of them winning because that's what the point is. That's what it's about,
Okay.
winning. I
All
don't
right.
see an
So
advantage.
you don't okay, well I'm talking about their performances, right? So you said you don't see any differences. You don't see any benefits of them being on Snack. So then my question to you, if you don't see any benefits of it, the question becomes, what are they still with Victor Conti for if they're not getting any of the gainful benefits that they went over there to get? Why are they still with this man?
Well, why would you be with any nutritionist
No,
you
I'm asking
with
you
if you
about them.
lose? If
No,
you
I'm
lose,
asking
I'm
about.
saying if you having a nutritionist and you lose, do you abandon? Why are you with your
I
nutritionist if
no,
that's the
but
reason why you lost?
remember, I didn't say anything about wins and losses. I'm talking about the performances, right? Let's stay with performances because this is a performance enhancer. It didn't guarantee wins and losses, right? I'm talking about enhancing performance. And I'm telling you, if you didn't see any of these fighters' performances enhanced, then you're basically saying The same thing that I've been saying in my question. What did they go over there for? What did they call him for? If there was no advantages, if there was no benefits to it, and they performed exactly the same before they went to Snack and Victor Conti, well, what did they call him for? What did they go over there for? Could you
I
help
mean,
answer that
why?
question real quick?
Yeah, why would they go anywhere they go? I mean, why would they? That's just who they pick. What's the problem? I
But the
think
problem
y'all
is
have a problem with
they're
it.
not. No, the problem is
But
that
look, the
according
parts
to
of
what
the world, it's a lot of people with snack, man. So
too
I don't
rich, too rich,
understand the
too rich, too
question.
rich,
Why
too rich.
anybody with snack?
Hear me out, too rich. The reason why I'm asking you that is because you're making a statement telling me and telling the world that there's no benefits to it. So if there's no benefits to it, right? My question becomes what did Terrence Crawford call Victor Conti for and say to him, you don't have to sell me on anything. He said, I know your history. I know exactly what it is that you do, and I want in. And you telling me you haven't seen any of the benefits of any of these performances of none of the snack fighters? That means that
Okay,
they look the
well,
same,
I
that
would
they,
ask you. Hey, I would counter to ask you this: when Demetrius Andrade was laying on the ground against Benavidez, would he have
bruh,
spoke the benefits of snack?
That is
Would he
what are
have,
you
too rich,
talking about?
proclaimed the
too rich,
benefits of snack?
but too rich. You're asking me a question instead of answering the question I asked you based on your statement. Can you at least give us an answer?
But what's the
Because
answer
you
to
made
your
a
what's the question?
statement. What I'm trying to encourage you to do is support your thesis, right? So you said there's no benefits, none. There is no benefits. There's no
There's no
gain.
extraordinary benefits, is what I mean. This
Okay, so
nutrition,
then,
it's a benefit to
oh,
nutrition, but there's no
okay.
extraordinary benefit.
So what did they call him for? If they was performing the same exact way before they went with him, what did they go over there for? And why are they still with him when the product and the program don't work? Why would they go over there first? And then why are they still with him?
Because maybe they feel like it works. Maybe they feel like it works. What I'm saying is, y'all called Devin Haney Pillow 50 years ago. You still call him Devin Haney. Crawford was knocking niggas out before Snack, and he's
When?
still knocking niggas out. I
When did
don't
he
see nothing
when did he
extraordinary. I don't
when
see
did he,
Crawford possessing one punch knockout power all
yes
of a
you
So
sudden.
did.
why would they associate themselves with a
So why
cheater
did he
then?
knock
Then
Madrimov
Rich?
off? Y'all say he didn't look good
No,
against
Rich.
Madrimov.
No,
Why
Too
he
no,
didn't?
Rich.
Why
but
his
too
Rich.
punch
Rich.
rich.
didn't work
Rich.
against
But
Madrimov?
Hold on,
too rich,
y'all.
you lied
Rich.
just now, too rich. You're not being honest. You said you didn't see Terrence Crawford with one punch. He knocked out David Ebenezer with one punch,
In the
something he's
sixth
never done in his
round. In the
career.
sixth round. In the
It don't
sixth
make a difference
round.
what round it was. He
What
knocked
you
him out with
mean? You
one.
think that's the only time he hit in the sixth round? Come on now.
Too rich. All right, name another fighter that Terrence Crawford knocked out unconscious. Just name one more. I rest my case. Go ahead, Dean.
I mean,
Thank you.
Hey, Rich.
Well,
Hey,
time
Rich.
to
I
start.
profess to be the
Let's
history
break
of
this
boxing,
Go
bro.
ahead.
up.
Yeah, let
Go
someone
ahead,
else talk,
Dean,
nigga. You
and then
doing
we
too much
gotta
talking.
pass it around. Go ahead, Dean.
I want everybody to get in here and cook. My problem is though, Jab Queen. We just saw David Morrell beat a guy up who was supposedly on steroids, and so did Frank Moore. So
I was
just
about to
because
say,
you're doing
didn't Frank
steroids.
Martin too? Yeah.
Yeah, just because you're on steroids don't mean that you're going to automatically win. That's number one. Number two, when you bring up David Benavidez, well, the problem is David Benavidez is dealing with Memo Heredia, who knows the stuff that Victor Conti knows as well. He's not exempt from none of this. And then my biggest thing is, if they don't get no benefits, like Manager Marty said, they ain't getting no benefits from it, then why would you associate yourself with a cheater and have to deal with all of this shit? I mean, if he was just so good, why every fighter is not with Snack? Why would they want to deal with this if he don't benefit nothing from it? And then if they do benefit something from it, then why don't they just order the products offline like everybody else can do? Why they got to work with Victor directly and get their blood taken? That's the part that don't make sense. If you getting the same products, then why you don't just order them offline like everybody else do? I don't understand that.
The facts of the matter are every single person in this room ever hearing this fucking argument knows in their heart that Victor Conti probably shouldn't be giving fighters supplements, but they're all willing to cap for their favorite and act like that couldn't be possible. There's no way Victor's still cheating when they know they're full of fucking shit and it's all over their favorite fighter. Salute to you,
That's a
Ty,
fact.
the whole panel. What up, Dean Cash,
Dean,
Marty,
Cash, what's
D1,
Big
up?
what's up?
Wall, my brother.
What
What
up,
up,
D1?
fellas? Too
Cash,
Can
D1.
rich.
I
What
ask?
up?
Can
Two
I ask a
cent.
question?
Can I ask a
Go ahead,
question?
Toussaint. Go ahead.
What's up, Queen?
What makes Victor Conti think he has credibility that he could post somebody else's test
Like
results?
what?
Like that is listen, let me tell y'all what that is. That is laughable. That is throwing it in your face and I'm getting away with it in my opinion. What, like Victor Conti, you're the last person that should be posting anybody's test results. You're the last person that should be trying to vindicate anybody. And I don't understand why people, even if you're not cheating, Victor, you know, you see what's going on, you see what people are saying. Why are you posting testing results? Like
I can
it
tell
does
you
to
why two
me, it
cents.
doesn't make any sense. If anything, Terrence Crawford should have posted his own testing results. Don't have Victor Conti defending you.
And then
Are
he
you
said he got
serious?
the results. He got the results from Bud, which makes it even worse.
And
And
can I
then you
say
And what
something?
posted
makes
the
it
Yeah.
worse?
wrong one.
What makes it
Go
worse,
ahead, man,
Too Set,
Jamarty.
is he's supposed
Oh
to
no, I was
be
saying
he's supposed to be in a
oh
hospital, Too Set, with terminal cancer. Too Set, don't leave that out, Queen.
This shit is weird, man.
the thing about
Go
it
ahead.
is I can answer
True
that
that.
question. I can answer that question real quick. The reason why the reason why every time, you know, Victor Conti hear the word Vada or snack or Vada testing, he pops up like Jake from State Farm because his ego is no, he do. He's like he popping like Jake from State Farm. Like, dang, I didn't even know you was listening, homie. But the thing is,
Facts.
but the thing is, it's because of two reasons. Number one is because he's trying to go out of his way to prove something. And
Yep.
that's the key. And that's how you know that's a red flag. Because the
And he
key
looks
to it is
even
this.
more guilty.
Make
Yeah.
yes. And the thing about it too, since and I have to say this, he never posted Terrence Crawford's test results. He posted a piece of paper that says test results negative. That's what he did. Okay, that what he did. And the reason why he's doing this is because of the same reason why he decided to help form VADA in the first place, and that is credibility. He knew he
Mhm.
couldn't re-enter into boxing with people still having him as a cheater embedded in their psyche. But if he
Fucking
attach himself and start a testing agency that proves that the fighters that he will be working with are now clean and so is he, it will give him the credibility to allow boxing
facts.
to receive him with open arms. And now
Yep.
you got
Facts.
a guy named Manager Marty who's exposing all of it. And all Victor Conti can do is talk with words and tweets. He has not come back and refuted anything that I said or anyone else said with any tangible evidence. It's always tweets. It's
Facts.
always words. Where is his evidence to prove? Not the evidence to disprove. Where is the evidence to actually prove that he's not doing anything wrong and he changed his life
True
around?
that.
He's never
Why
had
he
any
ain't sent
proof.
nobody a cease and desist? Why he ain't sitting on cease and desist letters?
Well,
I
I've been
want to
waiting for
know
them.
why
I'm sorry.
Terrence Crawford not in 24/7, 365 testing, and why Terrence Crawford ain't on
Exactly,
that damn
D.
website.
Facts,
Exactly.
bro.
I'm not
Exactly.
letting
Hey,
this
Yes.
go,
Dean,
Jab Queen.
Dean,
If this shit
Terrence,
was real, everybody would be on 365 testing. That
look,
shit's a whole bunch of bullshit.
I reached out and I asked some questions, and I was told that you can apply to 365. 365 on the original form. Now, where it's at on that form, I still don't know, but that's what I was told.
Jab Queen, I don't want you to give your source away if you can't, but if you can you tell us the author of those words? Who told you that? Or if you can't tell us?
Rachel told me that.
Who's that?
Rachel,
Rachel Donaire?
yes.
You talking about Nonito Donaire's wife? No, Dean, stop it. I'm asking the question. You talking about Nonito Donaire's wife?
I don't know whose wife she is, but yes, I spoke to her and she
That's
told
who
me
white
that I
she
can
is.
find the information on the 365 form.
She said there is wait, she said there's a place on the actual application that stated that you
Yes,
can apply. She said that?
yes.
But her husband was the first athlete to do 24/7, 360. Lord have mercy. Why they lying, Dean? What they lie? What she lying for? What these people keep lying for, man? It's not on the website. I'm not
And
trying
they
to be
didn't.
smart, two
And
cents.
no,
That's what
and,
I'm
I'm
and
not two
saying,
no,
cents.
bro.
no. And
If
what
it's
makes
on
it
the
worse,
up and
y'all.
up, what the fuck are all you people lying about?
Is there
Why
something
why
No, we
does it
went
fishy?
gotta
over the.
look so
Hold on,
Fishy?
fishy?
Manager Marty. Manager Marty. We went over the application on my live. Remember, we was look with Tony was on there talking about the all that. We went over the application on my live. It didn't
That's
say
that's
anything
why I
about
just said
365.
that's why I just said your name too, since because we was on your channel, and then right after the next day after we you put it up on your channel, I put the actual application up to disprove what Richard was saying. Not his name, not Richard. I'm sorry, Richard. His name is reviews,
Tony
right?
reviews.
I'm sorry, Tony reviews. I was saying Richard because of reviews. I'm sorry, Richard. Reviews, right? And even on the application itself, it didn't say. Matter of fact, hey, you know what I'm gonna do, Jab Queen? I'm about to send you the application, all 3 pages, and can you post it for the people? I'm gonna send it to you now so we can examine what Rachel said, please.
You're gonna send it where?
I can send it to you right now,
From
right?
on where? That's what I'm asking. From where? On where? Where should I
Private
go to
chat.
receive it?
Can I
Are you
send
gonna
it to?
email it to me? Or are you gonna? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I can email it, text it, whatever you need me to do. I just want you to post it for the people so we can once
I
again.
can't. Well, I can't. Not a text, but if you want to email it to me, I'll pull it up on the screen.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I'm gonna
Manager
email it to
Marty.
you.
Hey, Manager Marty, did you post
What's up,
something in the
Cassandra? Y'all
comments?
make sure y'all smash. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button and sub to the channel if you're not already subbed. Also, the Cash App is working.
Facts.
What you said?
Facts.
Who was that?
No, I wanted to know.
Dean
We got a
Ecky.
fake Manager Marty in the comments. Did you post anything in the comments in the last minute or two?
No, I can't see the comments. I'm on the panel.
So you know, Manager Marty, somebody out here with your channel, they got to fake
I
you
told him
in
that
the
the other
comments.
day. I told you that,
What?
Manager Marty. I told you that, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, they got my
yeah,
picture
it's
up
a
there.
fake you. Yeah, the Manager Marty, the logo with you holding the boxing gloves, the lettering, everything. If
Yo,
somebody
that's
didn't
not
know,
me.
they'll think it's you.
Yo, I'm telling y'all right now. Listen up carefully. That's not
Pull
me.
that comment up. Goofy
Yo,
ass shit.
yo. Let me tell y'all real quick.
This is
That
not you?
no, I'm
Nah,
not.
hell
I,
no.
No.
Okay.
that's oh somebody fugazi with the
Yeah.
oh y'all crazy with the
You made it,
You
dog.
got
Uh-uh.
him.
hey hey
You
two
got him.
cents they got
You
your
made it
boy
now,
two
dog.
cents. Damn. But I will tell you this.
Uh.
I will tell you this. That's not me. But what y'all seen in that blue blood video? Oh, that was me right there. That was not me. That was me.
Man, I was laughing my ass off.
That was
Yo
me,
start
homie.
stuttering. You start stuttering. He was like,
Get him off. Get him off. Get him off.
ah, he
All right.
stuttered like
So,
he
No,
was
that was
stuttering.
crazy.
Andrew Marty, I don't know if you want to go ahead and send that to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Until
send it to
then,
you
I mean, we
now.
can pass it around and see what else
I'm
y'all
gonna,
want to discuss about what we talked about earlier. I know me and Dean were talking about the altercation with Keyshawn Albright because I don't know if you saw the Ariel Hawani where he went up there and basically explained that never happened backstage is what he said. So I don't know.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Jab
I know
Queen, you
Mr.
still don't
Grant.
think he full of shit?
He
I'm sorry.
capping.
You still don't
That
think he
nigga.
full of it?
I'm lying.
About what happened, I know he's full of it. Obviously, I could see it in Nair Albright's face, but I do
Yeah, he
feel like I
is.
don't know if he's worried or sincerely. I think he's worried more than anything about his career. You could tell.
Hey, I think remember a couple weeks ago, I brought it up. I think it was either 2 Cent, you or Jab's channel when I said that I saw um something going around on social media saying that ESPN is rethinking their future with Keyshawn Davis, and it
Oh, I
was
don't
talking
remember you
about
saying that here.
yeah. I tell you, it was somebody channel where said it.
Top
Uh,
Like
Rank not even with it at ESPN no more.
yeah, I
Top
know,
Rank ain't
but
with
they was talking
ESPN.
about Top Rank was talking about their future with Keyshawn Davis because they already cut his brothers.
well, I don't know if they. I did hear that they cut Keon. I don't know about Kelvin because he said Kelvin was taking some time off too. So maybe that's cold for they cut us. I don't know, but
Mm-hmm.
regarding the
Jab
situation,
Queen, I saw them take a picture with Turkey.
oh,
I
did
saw the
you?
brothers take
I,
all
you
three of
know
the
he got the.
brothers take a picture with Turkey, Jab Queen.
Yeah,
Mm.
they going to Turkey.
I
Cause he
said
a
that the
ring
other
So
ambassador.
day.
so so David
I
might be
said
on
it
to
the other
something.
day.
Yeah, so David
Told
might
you.
be on to something.
Yeah,
I
I was
saw him
told
post a
that they
picture
cut
with
Keon.
Turkey.
I was told they cut Keon, but I didn't know about Kelvin.
Damn,
Um,
Keyshawn, why like Keyshawn? Why, bro? You had the world at your feet, gang.
he
Like
said he didn't
Keyshawn,
do
oh
it.
my
Damn
god.
He
it, Z.
lying.
He
After the fight, I decided to go into his
He beats
locker
your
room.
brother,
Right?
right?
He beats my brother.
He
Yeah,
beats
he
your
beats
brother.
my brother, split decision. And after the fight, I just decided to go into his locker room. Now, everything that he's talking about that happened in the locker room is not true. Everything that he's saying that happened in the locker room is not true. He took that moment for me not being in his locker room, and he took that and ran with it and used that shit for what he used it for. And everything just got blown out of proportion.
You tell us what
Everybody,
happened. You walk and like you walk in there thinking you're gonna do what?
man, I walk in there just not trying to fight this dude. He was right there. I was going to, say some few words, and it wasn't going to be nothing crazy because the fight is over with. You know what I'm saying? But for him to say that I put my hands on him and me and my brother banked him and all that shit, I was like, what? I was shocked, for real. I was thrown off, but it was like, man, at the end of the day, I should never walked in his locker room anyway. So he just taking that shit and run with it. All right, bet, whatever. And everybody wanted to agree that me and my brother banked him and I put my hands on him. All right, bet, whatever. Like, whatever. Y'all go ahead, believe when I don't leave. When I come out and express certain things, then they probably still gonna believe his side. But this is the truth. Everything that happened in the locker room that he said happened, the shit didn't happen.
So what happened?
I walked in his room and I was gonna, of course, like, good fight, not regular shit. But when we got in there, it was just shit happened so fast. Security started running there, started breaking shit up. I'm just like, damn. They like, get out, get out, get out. I'm like, all right, I get out, cause I ain't supposed to be in here anyways, right? All right, I get out. So then when we get out, we go in our locker room or whatever. That's that. Time go past. My brother and stuff start getting his stuff together. We walk back out the locker room, my brother's locker room, and in the hallway we see some more commotion. So my natural reaction, I just start running to it.
This is it, right?
Right. When I walk out my brother's locker room, that shit's already going down. And that's when you see me running up, like, you basically just see me like looking everywhere, like, what's up, what's up, what's up? And I see my mother, my child is like snapping and shit. So I'm thinking somebody done put their hands on her. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm kind of getting mad, like, like what now? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I'm getting to that point now, because now I feel like y'all done put y'all hands on my child. You know what I'm saying? And that was the second incident, but I ain't really okay, cool. Like, I can see where people be like, Keyshawn, you wrong. I ain't have to run up and do it. I ain't have to put myself in a lot of those situations, honestly. But I just feel like people are just really blown out of proportion, for real. I didn't put my hands on nobody that night.
So in the
This nigga lying like
That
a
is a lying ass
Man, hey, let
nigga.
me say
I'm
this
a
something. Let me say
lying
something.
motherfucker.
ass nigga
Let me
when I
let me
see
say
one.
something, y'all.
That
Stop
is a
the cap.
lying ass
Oh
nigga,
Lord.
dog.
Hey,
Why
he
was the
look
Yo,
like,
motherfucker mad you
hey,
said?
Y'all heard
listen,
him.
he
Y'all
sound like
heard him. He didn't do it. Damn it.
he sounds like my son. He sounds like my oldest son when he would be lying, and I'd be looking at him like, Junior, you know that shit don't make no sense. Stop playing with me.
exactly.
He said,
Yeah,
he said,
man.
he said, I went in there and tried to not fight that man. What?
Yeah.
I guess that
What?
answers the question how he was able to get on Ariani's show and go ahead to make us punish this worldwide apology tour he on right now. He full of shit, man. You know why he went up in that room. But this also speaks to the fact, um, I think you just said, Dean, you see a picture with him and his brothers with Turkey. We
Hey,
was kind of
y'all.
talking about that the other day.
How's
I got
everyone?
a daughter. I got a 12. I got a daughter that's about to be 13 years old, y'all. I know somebody that is lying when they are getting asked something that they don't want to
Facts,
ask.
bro.
So you walked in a
Uh-huh.
locker room full of peace, full of tranquility, right? That's
But
the
no,
word, right, y'all?
Dean,
Tranquility,
he
right?
walked in there to
You're full of
no Dean,
Damn.
He walked in there to try not to
Yeah.
fight him. He
to
walked
try
in
To
to
there
not
say
fight.
to try
I
not
ain't
to
never
fight.
seen
congratulations.
nobody. I ain't never seen nobody go out their way to try to not fight somebody and all of that. I just got one question for Keyshawn Davis. Why did y'all? Why was y'all about to fight then? What happened?
He looked like he
Can we
got hit with
somebody
a
answer
ball
that
peen
question?
hammer in the head, bro. Look
Yeah.
at that knot.
And he
I
ain't look nothing like that. Bump didn't look nothing like that when he
Nasty one.
came out of that
That's
mall.
And
crazy.
first of
When he
all,
came
hey
out that
y'all, and
ring.
Keyshawn, and I keep telling y'all, I got the memory of an elephant. Jab Queen, watch this. You want to know how y'all Keyshawn Davis is a bad fucking liar? Keyshawn forgot he told us that hell he didn't swing on Nair. They just went head to head, and that's how that happened. He forgot he said
Yep.
that.
That's a
Yep.
fact, bro.
You
I
Yeah,
hate
he
motherfucking
fake
did.
apologists,
liar.
bro.
but how
Fake
y'all
apologies are the worst thing in the world, bro. You just leave that shit unsaid, dude. Don't be up here faking, acting like you want to cry, fake cry for a half a second. The whole shit just seems fake as fuck, bro. Just
So
leave
you
it where it's at.
so
hey
you know what
You don't need to
so
apologize.
so D1, you know what that means? That means
What?
that means that the video I posted last week was true. I didn't feel or see any sincerity when that man was on that live by himself in that diner that he was eating at. He had no
Yep.
sincerity when he talked about he was sorry for the kids. He never even apologized to Nair Albright publicly. Keyshawn
Nah, bro.
Davis is a
Nope.
sucker for that. And then he's gonna sit up there and lie about it. And you
For
know my
real, bro.
saying, if you a gangster, you got to be gangster all the way.
The whole
I was
time.
Facts.
called 25 people called my phone that night. 25. I got the screenshots. 25 people from my city called my phone that night because Keyshawn Davis sent about 50 dudes in the hotel lobby to try to jump
Yeah,
Nair
his
Albright.
manager said that.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
I know
bro.
his man.
Mm-hmm.
I did business with all of them. They all know who I am. And they not lying to me. They try to
Nah,
intimidate Nair Albright and roll on him and jump him. What was all that about then, Keyshawn? The man did
Ma-
nothing wrong to
ma-
you, bro.
bogus
Manager
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Marty,
they had to sit
what
in the
y'all
lobby. They had to sit in the lobby until the police cleared them out from the outside. That's what the managers was saying. He did an interview, I think, with Fight Hype right after, and Fight Hype was like long night high, and he was like, "Yeah, we still waiting because we can't leave. The building was surrounded."
facts?
Mm.
The police escorted Nair Albright through the back door.
Yeah.
Hey,
how's everybody
y'all know
doing
my
today?
slogan, y'all. Y'all know
Hey
what's up,
Jack
Mr.
Queen,
Greg?
how y'all
Y'all
I
doing?
know
got
my
five
slogan,
dollars,
y'all.
a
Hey,
Look,
thousand
Mr.
Mr.
Greg,
I
Greg.
let's
dollars.
let
get Mr.
people
Greg in here. Go ahead, team, and then I'm gonna get
go
Mr. Greg
go.
in here.
Let me be
Salute,
Y'all
Mr.
know
real.
Nigga
my
Greg.
got a
slogan.
thousand
I
dollars.
gotta say this, y'all. I got the memory of an elephant. Y'all know my slogan. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Hey, y'all. Now, Keyshawn Davis went on this interview, y'all. I got the memory of an elephant. He said he went in there two cent to not want to fight the guy. But then
Yep.
in the same interview, he said, Jab Queen, that he know it's his fault because he got mad his brother lost. Which one is it? Was you mad
Yep.
or was you going there to
Mm-hmm.
congratulate the young man? You goddamn liar. You
And don't
triple
forget,
Yeah,
team.
A
He
that's
said,
liar.
chill,
don't
bro.
forget, they said he
No
who
reason
was
to
it?
do that.
Nair said that he heard them celebrating and he came in their locker room.
Yep, he did. He
Hmm.
came in the back. And guess what? If not, and guess what? If Keyshawn Davis was in Philly and he would have went in that young man's locker room,
It's
Deem,
a
you tell
wrap.
him what would have
Oh
happened.
Lord.
That's a wrap.
All
You
right,
tell him
all I'm
what.
gonna
Hey,
tell y'all, all I'm gonna tell y'all is they from VA, but they would have got the PA A-Town stomp. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all how that would have went in there. Listen here, it was. Hey, if y'all
Hey
come to
Marty,
a boxing event in Philly, I'm gonna tell y'all at least 50% of the people in there can actually rumble. Okay.
Facts, bro.
and New
It
York.
was crazy.
Don't forget, Brooke. Don't forget New York. Every time I go to the Barclays Center, I see a fight. Every single time, man. I've been there
Mr.
thirty
Greg,
thousand times, man.
hold on,
hey
y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
Marty,
Mr. Greg.
I
Mr. Greg,
listen,
what's up,
peace
Mr.
and
Greg? We
sugar.
got that
How
paperwork
y'all
for
doing?
you. We got
Mr.
that paperwork
Grady.
for you.
Yeah,
What's up, Mr. Greg?
Marty.
We got that paperwork for you, Mr.
Oh,
Greg.
fine. Let him finish. Let him talk, Mr. Manager Marty. Go ahead. What's up, Greg?
Well, first for Marty, I've been telling you since we
Yes.
first started talking, this kind of stuff was going to be happening. With now they faking your icon. Remember I told you they was
Yeah, I
going to
see.
start.
Yes, you did.
Now they
Yes.
doing
You
all
told
that
me
now.
that. You told me, Mr.
Keyshawn
Greg. Yes,
is
you did.
Keyshawn is the perfect example why a lawyer tells you not to take the witness stand. Perfect example, because everybody saw he was lying.
you could see he was trying to make up stuff as he was talking in this particular video that y'all just showed. And whoever was trying to rehearse him, because some parts I could see where he was rehearsed to do this apology tour, he's not prepared to do it because everybody he was falling apart because he can't explain why he was in there, why he went in there in the first place, and why he was back there in the first place. And whoever he was in it, the guy he was interviewing wasn't really asking him
Ariel.
being questions where you're going, why were you in there? What happened? He didn't ever tell you what happened. He just suddenly everything happened. On the supplements thing, we're going to always talk about that. Every supplement, if you go to any,
I knew Greg was coming with that cape
yeah, I'm
on,
coming
boy.
with every vitamin that you can go in, they're going to use some of the same language: improve performance, more energy, more endurance. So all of the supplements use that same wording to promote their products. And snack is the same way. They all do the same thing. But I think most people still miss that Marty, as he keeps saying, he's talking about the program, not just the supplements. But I think most people get stuck on just the supplements and don't realize our program is more than just one part. All programs should improve you. So I don't know why anybody ever argues that there's nothing different. If it's nothing different, then you're using the wrong program, because that's why you're in a program in the first place. So you can be better in different areas or at all your areas. So I think if the people who argue or fuss about it's no difference, it is a difference. If the program works, that's why 15 fighters and a number of the top notch coaches endorse it and still use it in spite of the fact there's a person that everybody in the world knows should not even be in boxing. And I think that's also why he's still allowed in boxing, because as y'all know, the powers that be in boxing could shut Victor Conte out in one day.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
Mhm.
we gotta accept that the powers that be want him there. So it's no more why is he there, because the people want him there. That's why he's there. The fighters who go to him, they want to remain better for as long, not just to be as good. I gave Jab Queen a long explanation. I know
Yes,
you probably
yes,
still reading it.
yes.
Yes, but they
Under my video, yes.
they definitely are improving. And they want to stay that way. And that's the biggest thing with anybody who's at the top of their game. They want to stay that way. And you see when different athletes or performers of any kind start faltering, they start doing things that to keep them there, and most of them fail, particularly if you're a performer. An athlete is even different because you're talking about physicalities and you're talking about a diminishing talents and things of that nature. But yeah, that's why Victor is there, because they want him there. The power to be want him there. His program works. So face that, accept that. The only thing you now got to find out is what actually is the cheating. Where is the cheating at? What little nuances or what little parts within that program is illegal. Now we're going to argue that forever, but that's what you have to find on that. So that's where I think I've been very consistent about that. Um,
But Mr. Greg, I think
yeah.
that
The same parts of Balco that was illegal is the same parts of
hold
Snack
on
that's
to
probably
say,
illegal.
Mr. Greg, I think that I don't know if we'll ever be able to find that out, because all they release is pass or fail. They don't never release what they actually test for. You know what I
Somebody
mean?
gonna snitch, just like
Well,
before.
yeah, just like Victor just said, well, I didn't have that paperwork. I got it from Terrence. He said that very quickly. So I think that these boxes really need to take note of how quickly he will flip on them if the
Mm-hmm.
shit start getting hot. I
Yep.
think that that's something that they also need to take a look at. And
Mhm.
as I posed the question previously, and I posed it to this panel, if the feds came and swept Victor Conti away today, how many of these fighters do you think would be nervous as hell? And
Everybody should be.
oh, okay,
Mhm.
that's
Everybody.
so then they have some sort of inkling that something is not right.
And remember, Victor keep files.
Yeah, and he probably keep a sample of their damn blood like Dexter. But anyway,
Mhm.
Look at all
That is a
the
good
BS, like
one. That is a
the
good one.
dates. Like, come on, man. They just do dumb shit. And why are they all passing the buck and shit all the time? It just seems fishy as fuck, man.
A lot of
Mhm.
people are being real naive, thinking that
someone who goes to federal prison and learns their mistake that they made, which was telling too many people about what they were doing, is gonna come out and do the same thing again. No, Victor's not. He's not telling a bunch of people about his new his new way of doing it that he said that he's
His
had all along.
hustle.
He's not gonna tell a bunch of people this time, so someone can tell on him again. Man, you gotta be gullible as fuck to think that, man.
People go to jail sometime and learn how to be better.
That's what I said before.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Oh my
in
God.
that trial,
Mr. Gray,
huh?
respectfully, bro, not people that do 2 months in a federal camp with no barbed wires and no fences. Those ain't the people. It's the people that are doing them football year numbers, long
Uh-huh.
sentences. Those are the ones that get scared straight
Hold
and
on one
change up.
second. Cash. Who wants to hop down and let Boxing Hacker up here? I'm assuming he has a question for Manager Marty.
Oh man.
Man,
Hey,
fuck
get
that.
that
Oh my
Devin
God.
Haney picture
God
ready.
damn sure ain't buying
Oh,
no more space for this
Get
nigga.
that Diddy Devin
Lord
picture
Thank you,
ready.
Jesus.
Too Rich.
Good
Thank you, Too
fucking.
Rich. I appreciate you. What's up, Hacker? We in the middle of
Hey,
something. Make it quick, bro.
what's up, Jack Queen? What's up? What's
What's
up?
up?
What's up, panel?
What's up?
What's up,
What up,
hacker?
Hacker?
Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, I hear what you guys are saying, but what if nothing's actually wrong with Snack? Did all this like conspiracy theories and stuff are just that,
What
and
if
there's
there is?
actually and they're actually on the up and up. At what point will y'all like let this whole
What if
like,
there is though?
Yeah.
huh?
I'll let it go.
What
Yeah,
if
like
there is?
I mean, at what point would people like say, okay, this program's been around, nobody's been tested
Never,
positive,
boxing hacker. Never. We
so
never will.
it's just gonna
Bounce.
Never
be
will.
like a whole witch hunt
Yes, he has a
for
I
stigma.
Snack.
think
Yes.
this takes them out.
Yes.
A whole witch hunt for Snack with no
A
proof, no
whole witch
nothing.
hunt. Yes. Yes.
Yep,
I
you
everybody
mean,
are
doesn't
true.
get a
There'll be
second
some
chance,
answers.
Oh,
hacker.
hold on,
Everybody
Boxing
doesn't.
Hacker. Here's the problem that I'm having with some of you fans, right? The
yeah.
fact that y'all sit up here and act like us being suspicious is just completely ridiculous. I
That's
find
not
that
true.
a little disingenuous, right? Like, so we know who we're dealing with, right? We know Victor's history. So for us
Mm.
not to be suspicious, I find that ridiculous. Anybody who isn't suspicious of this man when he's out of his own mouth told you to suspect him or whatever, people that can hear Bud Crawford say phrases like, I know what you do, I want in, and have nothing to say about that. People that can see him grow and wait and everything else. And I don't know, you probably been lurking in the damn shadows the whole goddamn time. But I played the video
Mm.
of Dan Raphael asking him specifically about this extraordinary weight gain that no one can explain.
To the pros, your first title was
Ooh.
at lightweight. Now you're going to be more than 30 pounds in terms of the limit above that. You've looked good. I mean, size wise, when I saw you at the press conference and that sort of thing. What is the process like to build yourself up to a solid 168 pounder or close to it? Because you've only had the one fight, even at 154. That was your win against Majimov in August of last year.
Well, I think just, not having to cut muscle, not have to worry about making weight and struggle and things like that. I think, you know, as you get older, your body naturally grows, but if you're not letting it grow because your body want to grow, especially when you work out a lot, but you hindering it to grow the time that you do let it do what it do, this is this part of the process that we have.
But they're anything? What I wonder though is there special things you're? I wonder is there special stuff you're doing? Like, I'll give you an example. When
I just work.
Bernard Hopkins moved up from middleweight to light heavyweight, okay, he went way above the limit and then cut down to 175. You're not doing anything like that.
No, not at all, not at all. So we definitely eat more. We definitely eat more. We definitely trying to pack, more muscle, but not too much muscle. So
Where'd that come from, Jab Queen?
Yeah, but Jacqueline, that's normal though. You guys realize that, right?
To
It's
the
not
pros,
really.
your first title was at lightweight.
So this is
Now
what I'm
you're going to
trying to
be
figure
more
out.
than
Okay, so
30
y'all telling me
pounds in
that
terms
it's
of the limit above that. You've looked good. I mean, size wise, when I saw you at
Not normal. It's
Yeah,
not. That's not normal.
that's normal. So remember,
No, it's
Bud
not.
Crawford.
No,
so
no,
this is
no,
So
hold on,
no.
wait,
hold
He
Bud
on,
didn't even
Crawford
hold
say
on,
at one.
hold
anything.
Hold on,
on.
one mic, guy.
Stop
Hold on,
talking
one
while
second.
I'm talking. So my
Okay.
question is, how the hell is it normal to put on 20, 30 pounds overnight? No one can explain this to me, yet everyone just keeps telling me it's normal, and this shit is driving me crazy.
Yeah,
How
I
is
can
that
explain.
possible?
I can
How?
explain it to you. So this is how it works, right? So when
Boxing
you say
hacker, have
put
you
on,
ever done it? How are you going to explain something you
well,
have
can I
no?
explain it? Hold on
Have
one
you
second.
ever done it? I'm
If
asking you. Have you
if you
ever done it?
remember what you're looking
See,
at,
and then
Jack
I had
Queen.
somebody else tell me,
Hold
you know
on.
what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look into this because y'all not
No,
gonna keep
so
telling me it's
here's
normal
the
and not
thing.
telling
Here's
me
the
how.
thing.
I'm
Here's the thing.
getting
I'm gonna
more
explain to you.
information.
It's very
There's no
simple.
way.
So like what you're looking at is their
Not very
fight weight,
simple.
right? Yeah, what you're looking at is their fight weight. So when you saw Crawford at 135, remember he walked around at 177. Remember he showed his walk around weight one time. Remember, so he was walking around heavy, and then he did
Boxing
massive cuts to
hacker,
get down to
boxing hacker,
135.
boxing hacker,
Yeah,
No.
boxing hacker. He was
yeah.
not
Hold
walking
on.
around at
No,
177
he
fighting at
was. He showed his
135,
weight. He
bro.
showed his
Stop it.
weight. No, he
No, he
did. So
wasn't, bro. Shut
he
up.
he showed his weight. See, this is my problem, you guys.
Where?
Like you guys are
Where's the
ignoring things that happen.
proof?
He
Where's
showed
the
it.
Oh,
proof?
fine.
He literally
Hacker
had a
has the
picture.
floor. Hacker has the floor. I want to
Yeah,
see him diddy bop and
yeah.
flip
Let me
like
explain. Let me
Patrice.
explain real quick. So fighters cut weight. You know, like they cut their fight weight is not their walk around weight. So what he's doing, the difference here is that he's not cutting that much weight no more. So when he saw him 135, 140, 140, even 147, he was cutting weight. You know, so what he's doing is just maintaining. He's just cutting very little now, and the difference there is they're trying to put the right type of mass in instead of having like your natural weight be like a percentage of fat versus muscle. They're trying to see if they can build more muscle with less fat. But his
So,
natural weight is at least
so it's
180.
normal, right? You say it's
It's very
normal.
normal.
How
It's
many
Floyd.
people
Because
you
he
Think
see
about
just
jumping
Floyd.
said,
three
you
weight classes
stop
in
talking.
one
It's
He
fight?
simple. Look at
just
look at Floyd
said,
Mayweather. How did
hold
Floyd
on.
Mayweather fight at 147? It's very
So I
He
said
don't
stop
stop.
talking. That means stop. So he just said he's adding more muscle and cutting less fat, or whatever the hell he just said, which still does not explain 20 fucking pounds in one
yeah.
goddamn night,
It's
bro.
because he was cutting 20 pounds to make
One night.
135.
She talking
So
He
he's
was
about
cutting
gaining
the.
20.
all that overnight.
No, he's fighting closer to
No,
his natural weight.
he's
That's all
not
he's
doing it
doing.
overnight, Jab Queen.
No,
That's
his
the thing.
natural weight is at least 170.
But
His
he's
natural
not
weight is like
doing it
180 pounds.
overnight. That's
Like
what
you
that's
guys
what
have to think about
happens.
that. His natural weight is like 180.
Do you know
Canel's
what
natural weight is
happens
probably over
though?
200. You know, that's how it
Oh
works.
She's
boy.
asking
Bud
about like
Crawford
having
naturally.
gained
Wait,
25
first,
pounds
no,
in one night,
hold
man.
on,
Come
y'all.
on.
Boxing
Yes.
hacker, Bud Crawford natural weight is not. I'm 185. Bud Crawford is not nearly as big as me. Not
Yo,
nearly,
yes, he is.
bro.
He
He's
showed his weight.
man.
You guys are talking
Yo,
about that. He
yo,
literally showed his
hold,
weight
bro.
online.
I wish Manager
Yes.
Marty was up here in person. I've met Manager
Look,
Marty in
Bud
person,
Crawford showed
and
his
he's
weight.
met
What
Bud
Manager White
Crawford
got
as
to tell you
well.
that Bud Crawford didn't tell you?
Bud Crawford does not weigh 5 pounds less than
Bro,
me, my
you
guy.
guys are tripping.
All right, boxing
You guys
hacker.
don't know.
All right,
You
my
guys don't
guy.
know much
I
about
gotta
fighting
research
dance.
this because
You
this is
guys are
not
All
making
right.
tripping.
any sense to
He's
me.
cutting a lot of weight. When he went 147, he can hardly make it anymore. He was cutting weight. It's the same thing with Devin could probably fight the same way. They just cut a lot of weight. So you guys think because he was at 140, he's at 147.
Bro, Bud Crawford is
He's
not
just one.
above 80,
No,
bro.
he's
Man.
his walk around weight is already big.
But
His
Can
walk
he's
Bud
around
not
weight
Crawford
is
lose in
one.
26 pounds?
he's not doing
He,
this overnight.
yes, he
Where does
is.
that come
No,
from?
Mr.
No,
Greg, I
you
know you're
don't
not
cut
doing
weight
that
overnight.
overnight.
Of course
Bud
not. No,
One at a time, y'all, so I can understand what
no,
y'all
you
I
saying.
don't
thought
cut.
Boxing Hacker came up here to talk to Manager Marty.
No, I'm trying to
No,
get it
I
Where the
on,
mean,
but
hell did
boxing
Manager
hacker,
Marty
Marty don't
go?
want none of this.
Where the hell did
He had to
Manager
go.
Marty?
Yeah, you know when the truth
boxing
shows up, he
hacker,
don't want to be around.
boxing
But
hacker,
Well, then what
listen,
the hell
boxing
you still
hacker,
doing here? I don't know what the hell
boxing
you still
hacker.
doing.
It
yeah,
was rumors that Earl
This kid's
Spence
fucking
was walking
retarded. I'm
around at
convinced.
180. Terrence Crawford was
D-
never bigger than Earl Spence until now. So
bro,
if Earl
he
Spence wasn't
posted
as
his
big as me,
picture.
you're not about to
I'm not
convince me
making
that
this
Bud
number
Facts.
up.
Crawford was walking around at a buck
That could have
85.
been
He
Steven
Bullshit,
Nelson's
posted his
weight.
bro.
picture.
We
No,
don't
he
know whose
posted a
weight that
picture.
was. He posted
Oh
a
my
picture of a
god.
scale.
Oh
What the
my
fuck
god.
does
He
that mean?
posted his picture. It's not. That's not even the way. It's not
We
abnormal,
don't know
guys.
whose weight that was.
You guys just want
It could have
anything
been
to discredit Bud
anybody.
Crawford. His walk around. He said himself he
All
walked
right,
around
man.
heavy.
It ain't
He
no
I
was
way
able
he
believe
to
it.
go
walking
through.
around at
I
185 if
believe
he
it.
live in the gym, Boxing Hacker. How you live in the gym and you
It,
185?
that's his is walk around
He's
weight.
solid. He's
All
That's
right,
That's the
all
way
fighting
when
right,
you're
crazy.
not
all right,
fighting,
all
you're
right,
not
Yo,
cutting.
man.
all right,
Jag
y'all.
Queen.
What's up, D
Jag
Free?
Queen, he
What's up, D?
literally just go ahead. Jag Queen, he literally
What
just
up,
said
D?
that it makes it hard for him to do that in the beginning. And go replay the
Replay.
video,
I
Jag
Okay, you
Queen.
want to put money
He
on?
All right,
literally
so
Replay.
you
he
know what?
literally
She
said,
literally
Okay,
explains
I'm
why
gonna
this
replay
way.
everybody. Chill
Replay,
out.
yes.
I'm about to replay it right now. Let me find this stupid
The
shit.
nigga
Hold
said your
on.
body keeps growing when you're
Just
Yeah,
older.
that's
replay
what
it.
I'm
Get
saying.
the
How you
fuck
gonna
out of
really
here,
play
man.
it?
You
Like,
guys,
come on,
this is
bro.
That
ridiculous. All this
motherfucker
To
all this
thirsty.
disclose your
jumping.
first title was at lightweight. Now you're going to be more than 30 pounds in terms of the limit above that. You've looked good. I mean, size wise, when I saw you at the press conference and that sort of thing. What is the process like to build yourself up to a solid 168 pounder or close to it? Because you've only had the one fight, even at 154. That was your win against Majimov in August of last year.
Well, I think just not having to cut muscle, not have to worry about making weight and struggle and things like that. I think you know as you get older, your body naturally grows. But if you're not letting it grow, because your body want to grow, especially when you work out a lot, but you hindering it to grow the time that you do let it do what it do. This is this part of the process that we have.
But there anything? What I wonder though is there special things you're? I wonder is there special stuff you're doing? Like, give you an example. When
I just work.
Bernard Hopkins moved up from middleweight to light heavyweight, okay, he went way above the limit and then cut down to 175. You're not doing anything like that.
No, not at all, not at all. So we definitely eat more. We definitely eat more. We definitely trying to pack, more muscle, but not too much muscle. So
Jab
Did I,
Queen.
You
I
know
just see
how
Now,
what I told
crazy
you?
One
it's
hold
time,
on.
His
going?
one
first
Let me
time,
words.
one
one at
at
a
a
time.
time.
Hold
Let me
on.
talk to Jab Queen.
Hold
What's
on.
up,
You
Dean?
heard what
No,
he
it ain't no
said. Don't
hold
try to
on,
make
boxer
anything up.
hacker. It ain't no hold on, bro. Stop over
Boxer
talking
Hacker,
me,
chill
bro.
out. Go ahead, Dean.
You had your turn to talk. You was court lying. But Terrence
You
Crawford
just said
just
what
said,
I said.
bro, can you
Come
stop
on,
cutting
Shut
me
up,
off, bro?
hacker. Come
Hacker,
on.
chill out. Well, let him finish. Dean, what's up?
Jab Queen, I'm gonna show you why I'm intelligent and boxer hacker is not.
Oh my
Boxer
God.
hacker just sat up there. The guy asked them in the last part, Jack Queen. I'm gonna break it down in two. He says, "So you're not going way above the limit and cutting down?" He said, "No, no, no, no. I'm not doing that." That
Mm-hmm.
boxing actor wants you to believe he was going all the way up, Jack Queen, to 180 and
I
cutting
never
all the way
said
down
that.
to 147. Fuck out of here.
I
That's one
never I
point.
never said
Then,
nothing like that.
boxing actor,
All
why
right.
you can't stop? Why you can't cut me off, bro? Why you keep cutting me off, brother?
That's what he
Because you're
does,
lying on
bro.
my name,
No,
bro. I never said that.
did
That's
I?
what he
Why you
does,
cutting me off,
bro.
brother? You did say that. You did say he was
I
walking
didn't.
around way
I said he
heavier.
doesn't have to cut weight.
Let me finish.
He doesn't have to cut
Let
as
me
much. That's what I
finish.
just said.
Boxer Hacker, let him
Let me
finish, and then
finish.
you can respond,
All
and then
right,
we going
go.
to deep free.
Okay, go ahead.
Then Jab Queen, when he was sitting up there talking, how can you be walking around at 180 when Terrence Crawford said in that interview, Jab Queen, that well, my body want to grow, but I've been restricting my body from growing. Jab Queen, if he get to 180, ain't he letting his body grow?
I mean, the nigga
Oh
must be a
Yeah,
plant.
boy.
He must be a plant because
yeah,
I didn't know
Oh
your
bro.
my
body
gosh.
could grow as you get older. Anyway, go
Are
ahead,
you?
Boxer Hacker.
Yeah, let me respond to what Dean was saying because he's confused again. So what Terrence Crawford literally says, what I just told you, he doesn't
We
have to
heard.
cut as much weight as he used to. Terrence Crawford said his first part he said he doesn't have to cut into muscle like he used to. The second part he said he was like, "Hey, I don't have to cut that much weight anymore. The body naturally grows. So I'm restricting it from growing because he's cutting weight. He's cutting weight. That's why he says he's restricting it from growing."
Hang on,
So like
Todd.
Boxing hacker, but he was talking about prior
when he's
to this.
naturally getting bigger, he's fighting and has to stay at certain weights so he can
I
keep
know.
these low weights.
Yeah, so he
It's
wasn't
literally
at
what he's
180
been
then, right?
saying.
Wow, you guys debate like people don't
He's literally
understand
what
basic
he's saying. He
words.
said multiple times.
You just
And
said he didn't
and
have
what
to
he
cut
and the
weight.
whole thing. Hold on, Dean. God,
Shut the fuck up,
what he said
nigga.
about going to
I
one
know. I
going
can't
way
mute
over. He was
this
talking about
nigga,
what
man.
Bernard Hopkins did. That's what the interviewer said. He said, "Are you gonna do what Bernard Hopkins did?" He said, "No, I don't need to do that. At the end, I'm just gonna put on a little muscle, not too much. But the body, his body's already big. Like naturally speaking, fighters are big
Boxing hacker,
fight weight.
You
The
that's not what he
168
guys.
said.
pounders are way
Oh, I
bigger.
thought you muted him,
Boxing
man.
hacker, Terrence Crawford, they asked
Mm.
Terrence Crawford, are you going way above your fight limit and cutting down? He said no. Where
Yes, he's not doing
180 if
that,
you
and he's not
where
doing that.
so if you was fighting at 154 boxing hacker and you got
Yeah,
to 180,
180
wouldn't
is
you
way
be
up
way
there.
I never
above your
say he's
weight
going to
limits?
180. What are you talking about?
Oh
Listen
my
to what
God.
I'm
You did
saying.
say that?
No,
You
I
did
did
say he
not.
was walking
You
around at
guys always
180.
misconstrue stuff.
Yo,
I
Jab Queen,
said
this
that he
nigga's a
walks
liar. I'm
around
done.
180.
I'm
This is
I
done.
never
ridiculous.
no.
All right, all right.
Jab Queen,
All right,
Jab
done with
Queen.
that
Tell
shit.
I'm
me if I'm
done.
telling the
I'm
truth,
Done with
right?
done.
that shit.
Jab Queen, tell me if I'm telling the truth. I said
Rick,
he
Shut
walks
up, nigga.
around at
Damn, nobody
180.
want to hear you
I didn't say he
ramble
was
all
going
right,
on.
to
all right.
180.
Good
I
shit.
never
Rick,
said that.
man,
I
you
never
in
said you said he was
fucking
going to
MP3
180. I
talk.
said you
You
said he
just said,
walking
oh
around at
my God.
180. That's not what I said. I
All right.
said you said he
Okay.
walking
Ty,
around at
Ty, real
180.
Uh,
simple,
How could he
real
D,
walk around
simple.
at
You just
180?
making things up, Dean. You just
Free,
making
what's
too
up?
much up, man.
All right.
Lord have mercy.
Packer, that's enough. D Free, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah, he
What's
didn't
good?
even
What's
talk.
good? I just came up here for one thing and one thing only. It is not normal for a person to gain 20 to 30 pounds overnight. That's not
Thank
Not at
you.
normal.
all.
If
Not at all.
you're cutting weight majority of the time and most of the time, you're only going to put on 10 to 15 pounds overnight. You're not putting on no 20, 30 pounds overnight. That's not
Crazy, bro.
something that you normally do
Thank
because
you.
when you
Not
put
without the
on
help
that
of
much
IVs.
you put on that much weight, you're causing your body to react differently, and so now you're going to be sluggish. You're not going to be your normal fast self. You're going to be sluggish. Your stamina is going to go down. So that's why you don't see guys cut that much weight because to put that much weight back on in a couple of hours span is not normal. That's not normal at all. These guys
What's
are
he
weighing
talking
in the
about?
night before. These
Terrence
guys
about
are
to
weighing in the
quit.
night before and they go in the next fight, the next day. You saying this man is putting on 20, 30 pounds overnight.
I
That's
never
not
said that
normal.
either.
I'm
What are
saying
y'all talking about?
I heard
Bro, you guys
20.
are
Listen,
hearing
hold
nothing.
up.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm not
nigga.
talking to
Damn.
you. I'm not talking to you. I heard that I don't know who said it, but I heard 20 to 30 pounds is normal to put on overnight. That is not normal.
Nobody said that.
Somebody said
I
it.
Nobody
literally
said
put it in
that.
the chat when they said it. I
Nobody
literally put it in
said
the
that,
chat.
bro. Let me
Listen, listen.
can I repeat what I
If
said so
All right, all
you
right,
all
Nah,
can
man,
hear?
you
all right.
talking too
Mr.
much,
Yeah,
man.
can I just
listen,
repeat it?
this
I
this is
said
the
he
Shut
walks
the fuck
around
up.
boxing
We
at,
don't
hatchet.
at
care what you
177,
said,
Boxing
nigga.
180
hatchet.
pounds.
One at
Boxing
I
a
hatchet.
didn't
time,
Boxing
y'all.
hatchet.
Why is that
Listen.
so hard?
This
yeah,
is the problem. This is the problem.
It's
You
because of
always
boxing
want to be
hacker. That's
you.
why it's hard.
Hold on, boxing hatchet. This
Man,
is
get
the
this
problem.
nigga
You
out of
always
here,
want to
man.
be on defense mode. If you didn't say it, there's no need to comment on it. If you
no,
didn't
I'm just
say it,
repeating what I actually said because you guys are confused.
We don't
I
want to
didn't
hear
say
his
any,
opinion. We
you
talking
didn't
nobody's
to
say
claiming
Stop
you.
it,
saying
nobody
somebody's
there's no need to
confused.
nobody's
comment
putting
on
weight
it.
Free,
overnight.
free has
What are
the
you talking
floor,
about?
bruh.
We're talking about
Starting
walk
to piss
around weight,
me off.
walk around weight, walk around weight, walk around weight is not putting weight on overnight. Walk around. It's his natural weight when he normally walks around.
Listen to
His
what I
walk
said.
around weight. I'm not talking
Li-
about his
I didn't
dehydration weight. I'm not
see
talking about that.
this is
You're
the
talking
All
about
right,
problem.
so
dehydration
his
weight.
walk
Listen,
Nobody said
around
you're
anything
weight's
not
about.
one80.
listening.
Boxing has
You're
one
not
Yeah,
listening. I
piece.
didn't say you said it. I said I heard someone say
nobody said that.
once
Yeah,
again, you
somebody
want to
said
be
it.
on defense mode. I literally commented when we said it. They said putting on 20 to 30 pounds was normal. And I said, no, it's not. I literally put it in the comment before I came up here. I said, that is not normal.
Okay,
So, like I say,
Yeah,
if you didn't say it, then don't say nothing about it. You didn't say it.
I mean, I don't
you guys are
know.
confused.
I think you guys just misconstruing what I
You
said
said it many
because
times before,
I
you
don't know.
dumbass
Dimitri
Y'all
nigga.
just
Bivol,
miscon.
All the
Shut the
At
time.
a
fuck up.
time.
hey, Jab Queen, Dimitri Bivol say he walking around 190, and Boxing Hacker wants you to fucking believe that Terrence Crawford is walking around at 180. The fuck out of here, man, with this dumb
What
shit.
you? Who told you to walk around 190, bro? What are you
Cash,
guys talking about?
I
Devo
said
said
Dimitri
that.
Bivol. You
Boxing has
don't
Okay,
listen, bro.
please, y'all.
okay,
You don't
Cash, what's
listen,
up?
bro.
all
I
right.
said
Saying
Dimitri
something?
Bivol.
Cash, you were saying something?
I don't remember, man. Get this nigga hacker out, man.
Man, you
Shut
gotta
up.
just be making
And
things up,
what's
man.
up?
That shit
Nah,
don't
you
work that
making
way.
up this shit.
It's fighters.
So, hey,
Shut
Boxing
up,
Hacker,
Fighters
nigga.
have
listen.
Shut
regimens.
up.
Fighters have walk around weight, guys. I don't know what y'all be talking
I'm gonna
about.
do my own research because you're confusing me even more.
Yeah,
NHS.
no, do the research. You'll see what I'm saying, Jack Queen. These guys are capping.
Oh, thank you so much
Yo,
for enlightening.
Yeah.
Jab
NHS.
Queen, thanks for having me. I'm out.
All right,
I
baby.
can't do this.
All right.
He
Peace,
talking
NHS.
Phantom.
more.
Peace out.
Peace, peace, bro.
NHA. Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah,
NHA.
yeah. Keep cooking.
Oh,
What's happening, NHA?
Mr.
What's
Greg, you
good,
was.
OG?
I'm sorry. It's everybody just losing their damn mind. You were saying something, Mr. Greg?
The only thing that I had said is that I don't think anybody, other than it's been alleged that Devin has put on that much weight overnight. So I was trying to find out Were you saying that Terrence actually put on 30 pounds overnight, or it was been alleged that he did so?
No, nobody ever said by
No,
putting my.
hacker, stop,
Oh,
stop.
I thought you, are you
I'm
asking
asking
me?
Jab Queen. I'm asking
Nobody's
Jab
Okay,
Queen.
asking you anything, boxing hacker.
go ahead,
Um,
Jam.
so I believe we heard what he was saying. I believe the interviewer asked him about the 30 pounds. I personally was referencing the Devin when he put on all that
Okay,
weight,
yeah.
and then also Bud Crawford weight. We already discussed his weight gain, his immaculate transformation that he's going through. And then obviously we just heard the interviewer ask him about the 30 pounds or whatever the hell he just put on or took off or whatever the hell he got going on over there. But my thing is this, it doesn't sound like he even knows. It sounds like he has a question himself about what kind of transformation his body is going through.
Well, let me tell you about when I started using the snack program.
Oh
When
yeah, I
I'm
forgot you
sorry,
on that snack pack, Mr. Grand. Talk to
not
me about
the snack products. When I
it.
started using snack, it's because I've had 2 spine surgeries, and it affected how I walked, and it was affecting, excuse me, it was affecting how I just felt. So I was looking for, supplements, the right kind of exercise to start doing now that I had 4 pins, so I could still function as well as I could. So when I saw Marty with the snack, I'm gonna try some of these products and see how they work. I did get my blood tested by my doctor, who found what I was deficient in. So at that time, I was 176 pounds at that time, and I'm 5'11", so that's my height. I've never been overweight. I've never been really out of shape, but during that period, I didn't feel like, and I really wasn't in as good a shape as I could be for my age. I did now. Currently, I'm at 183. So has been some growth, some muscle. I mean, I'm never gonna be Mr. Atlas. I ain't gonna be on no weightlifting contest and so forth. But that was one of the reasons why using the snack product along with the type of exercise that I do, because most of the exercise I do are isometric, and I do the shadow boxing and things like that. So there is some truth in that you can experience some growth. So when I hear him say that, I understand what he means based on how I've performed, how I, had things that happened to me and with my particular body. So when you put on weight, however, most of the weight that I put on is really from with a little more muscle that I developed during that period. I don't have a stomach, I don't have flab and things like that. Crawford looked like, to me, from some of the pictures before he started getting cut up, started
Somebody needs
exercising
to mute.
and lifting weights, looks like he had a lot of flab on him. Now, is that how he always looks when he's not fighting? I don't know, but that's the first time I've seen him look that way. But I don't. It's hard to imagine anybody going up 30 pounds overnight. That picture just before this picture, that picture right there, that's the first time I've ever seen him like that, because it looks like a lot of flab is around his midsection. So I don't know what's going on there. If that's 30 extra pounds overnight, yeah, that would
Mr.
be
Greg,
unusual.
Mauricio Suleiman said that Devin Haney was putting on between 20 to 25 pounds overnight when he was fighting at
That's
135.
crazy.
He was fighting at 135 and he was coming in the ring at 159. Now that's the head of the WBC, Mr. Greg, that
Yeah,
said
that's
that. So if
crazy.
anybody say that we hating and where we get this
Right.
snack stuff from, well, oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Greg, Keith Thurman also said he thought it was weird that Devin Haney was putting on all that weight overnight as well.
Yeah,
Another
that's
professional
really
fighter that
weird.
said that.
Because like I said, I went to 183, so that's less than 15 pounds, but it didn't happen overnight though. From 176 to 183, it's not a lot in the first place, but 30 pounds, if I had gone up to 200 pounds, then I'd be wondering what have I done to myself, to be quite honest.
If we're just listening to Crawford's words, it doesn't match with the pictures that Ty just put up. He said his words are that he's not cutting as much muscle and he's not blowing up a bunch of weight. Nigga, we see you putting on extra flabby weight, and if you're not cutting muscle, then where was all this muscle in the flabby weight shot, man? Like, come on, you guys. Like, his words don't even match what he's fucking doing. Shit ain't fucking. This shit ain't
When
rocket science.
I look at these pictures, though, I would really like to be there to see, because I know how pictures can look different. I
Yeah,
mean,
they could definitely be
yeah,
deceiving.
pictures can make you look different than what you
So you
really
trying to
are.
say it's not him, Mr. Gray? You
You
trying to say
guys love jumping through
Photoshop?
hoops, man.
Say it again.
No,
You trying to say somebody Photoshop this, Mr. Gray? You
No,
trying to say?
I'm not saying it's Photoshop. I'm just saying sometimes angles and lighting and all it does play a role. Because I've worked with a whole lot of people who have to do that kind of stuff with pictures. So I know pictures can make you look a little different.
I'm gonna get you, Aunt.
Yeah,
You
Ant funny as shit.
Aunt is crazy.
Ant crazy as hell.
But a Jam Queen,
Yes.
I told Two Cent this. I'll tell Marty this again. I'll tell you. Trademark your icons before somebody starts using that, and we be thinking as you coming into it, or somebody thinking as you going into other panels saying crazy stuff.
Okay.
So you can distinguish that as you as opposed to somebody that's pretending to be you.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. You right.
Same thing
You
with
right,
you,
Mr.
Dean.
Greg. No, you're right, Mr. Greg. You're 100% right about that. You're 100%. But it's cool because I'm about to get somebody to make me. I'm about to get my cousin to make me a logo. So whereas though it'll be good luck trying to find that one again.
they'll just take yours.
Straight up.
Why would they try and find it when they just take it from your screen?
What'd you say, Boxer Hacker?
Yeah, if they make you a logo and you show it online, you can always just take it.
Yeah,
They won't
you're
look
right.
for it
Boxer
again.
Hacker right about that. Boxer Hacker
Yeah,
is right about that. It ain't really nothing you can do. If they want to take it, it's ways for them to do it. That's a
yeah.
fact. It's
Just
too
make it
much
hard for
technology.
them.
Yeah, just make
Just
it
make
hard
it
for
hard
them.
for them. It's just like locking your doors with a lot of locks. You just make it hard for somebody to get in.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're
Also, have
100%
y'all seen
right.
the training videos? Crawford's not as big as those pictures make him seem. Hope you guys doing right. Like, I don't know if
Okay.
y'all actually seen his
I
actual
don't
training
even,
videos,
but
but
Boxer
he's
Hacker, I
not
don't
looking
even
like.
care. He has to get bigger because he's going to fight Canelo. So that's just,
Yeah, well, he
he
just has to be
has
within the
to.
limit.
Yeah,
Dean,
He has
you
to be
what I,
within the
said you're gonna
limit.
be at the fight, right?
Huh?
what, I'm trying to go to the Canelo
Yeah.
and
Crawford.
yeah, I'm trying to go. Only problem is my birthday is a week after that, and my daughter's birthday is that week. So I got to see how
Oh,
all of that works out first. So it ain't no guarantee on that one.
all right, I'll look for you.
Yeah, there ain't no guarantee on that one.
Right,
But
I get you.
OG, you got
fight.
tickets for that?
Yes.
You got tickets, OG?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You
Oh,
know
you
he
already there?
he
Oh,
going.
damn. I'm jealous.
Ain't nothing to be jealous of. It's just a fight.
You
Just
want
to
you
fight.
want yeah, you're on like a delay, Dean.
Huh? What'd you say about
True
Sager?
that.
You're on some kind of delay. Like your stuff's going in and out.
Who?
Hold on. That was probably my headphones. Hold on, I'll take them off.
Yeah.
You're not going there, Jay?
I sound better
Nah,
now, Box Hacker?
hell with that, man. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
you're good.
It's too late. I'm not about
It
to
ain't
pay
nothing too
fucking
late. If you can get out
rands
to
and shit,
Vegas,
man.
you get out. You got any people out there?
Nah, hell no.
Oh, okay.
But just
I
just
didn't know
just to
tickets were
get just
selling
to get
out
a good
though.
seat, you paying like a couple of stacks and shit.
Yeah,
Definitely a
yeah.
couple of
Well,
Those
bands.
you
tickets were
gonna pay
selling out
some money
crazy.
Come
wherever you
on.
go, and if you got some people out, a lot of places I can go where I still have people in connection. So that's
People were
helped me
hating
to.
on that fight, saying that nobody wanted to watch it. But that's just selling out like crazy, bro.
Oh,
Well,
lodging ain't gonna be the issue. It's just the getting a
Nah,
damn good
people
seat
Come
worthwhile.
on,
people was
Hacker.
always coming to Boxing Hacker to that fight. I don't know what it's Canelo and Terrence Crawford. Of course that fight gonna have people there. That's
Some
to
people
say
were
it's
like, "Oh,
not
it's
is
not gonna
crazy.
sell. No one cares about that fight." I heard that. I heard it all.
No, people say that Boxing Hacker, you've never heard me say don't nobody care about that fight. You ain't never heard me say that.
I never heard. I don't remember you saying it, but I heard people say it though.
No, I've
Hey,
heard
Yeah,
that's
people
going
say
to be
that
the
too.
best thorough bull since
But it's not gonna
Pac-Man
sell though,
or
Boxing Hacker, because
Manuel Marquez.
it's not going to
I
sell.
got one
It's
legit
almost sold
question.
out. What do you mean it's not going to
Can,
sell?
can, I got one. Let me get into it. I got one legit question. So this whole Haney rehydrate or hydrating to 25 pounds in one day,
Mm.
did was Haney the one who actually said that?
Mauricio Suleiman, and then Haney confirmed it when I forgot that ESPN interview he did, but yes, he did confirm it, and he said it was from drinking water.
Yeah.
He confirmed a whole 25 pounds.
I don't know if it was exactly 25 pounds, but he gave
Correct.
He blows back up though. I mean, remember he cuts a lot of weight to begin with. So when you cut that much weight,
That is
your
physically
rehydration is also going to be
Mike. I don't
diabolical.
care what you say. That is physically
So 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 what do they rule? You're saying because so if he violated
He didn't violate a rule though.
The California Athletic Commission rules,
There's no rule
because
like
that
that.
is rule.
No, no, no.
There's no
That
rule.
was sort of like a bill. It was something that they were trying to pass. It never got passed. There's no rule like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he did
He was
violate it.
just,
Come on, cut it out.
there is no.
I
He
heard about
violated.
that.
The California
So
State
Yeah,
what?
he
Athletic
So
violated
what was
Commission.
the
the
penalty?
allowed amount of
There is no
weight.
penalty.
one at
There
a
is no
time.
penalty. If you don't believe me, David Lynch,
He
you go always Google the rule book is
he
online.
look. They
There's no
said
rule
that.
on
Look,
rehydration. No, that's just people online saying that. It was something
No,
they
no, no,
wanted
no.
to pass. It never happened.
you
I just
finish.
asked
You
because I was legit
finish.
confused because I thought the only person I ever heard say that was Regis Prograde.
Yeah,
But
Regis said that. Regis,
They
and
said
it got
they,
quickly debunked too. After he said it, but people
no, it
just
didn't. No, it didn't.
no. The
He
California State
violated.
Athletic,
He
it's online.
violated
If
the
it is, just Google
California.
it.
No, it wasn't
Google it.
California. It was Nevada law
No, it was
against
California
the
State
amount of
Athletic.
weight, the amount of weight that you were supposed to gain
It was
through
California State Athletic Commission,
rehydration.
and it was 15 pounds, and it was something they were trying to
Hacker,
pass. It
hacker,
never passed.
hacker.
Yes,
Shut up while I'm
nobody,
talking, man.
nobody's over
Seriously, you
California
being
State. You
rude,
can't
yo.
just
You
Hacker,
being rude.
let
go ahead,
Mr. Lynch
go ahead,
finish, please. Let Mr. Lynch
go
finish.
ahead.
Go ahead, Mr.
He
Lynch.
said that they violated the law of the amount of weight that he was allowed to rehydrate to in the Regis Prograde fight. He did 25. He only was supposed to be able to do 20. That's why they was thinking about taking action against Devin Haney on that fight.
Is Dean still here?
So that's not true. Just to clarify, the California State Athletic Commission
Prove me
rules are
wrong.
all online.
Drop it in the link. Prove me wrong.
They're
Drop it in the
all.
link.
You just need to Google California State Athletic Commission rules. You'll see the rule book in a PDF file
Drop it in
format.
the link. Drop it in the
Um,
link.
I could do that if you want me to, but that means I have to leave the
Yeah, go
panel.
ahead. Drop it in the
No, that's
link.
fine. Hold on one second. But I'll just say this before I do that. I'll put in the link for you, but before I do that,
I will look it up and then I will have an answer for you,
okay,
CJ, whether or
yeah.
not he violated that law. But CJ says that it wasn't a law that was. I didn't think it was passed either. If
Yeah,
I'm
it
being
will never pass.
honest, I think it was passed. But what's
Hey,
up,
Yeah.
D?
hey, Dean.
What's up, Mr. Greg?
Do you
StreamYard keep kicking me off for some reason.
do you remember the fight that Oscar De La Hoya had? I believe it was Oscar, or was it Arturo Gotti, where he came into the ring 25 pounds over
Yeah, I think that was Arturo Gotti.
Yeah.
I think that was Gotti.
Because I
Gotti was a
just got
big
to
ass
thinking
boy
about
trying to
that.
fight
Yeah.
down there.
He hydrated up 25 pounds too. As a matter of fact, they tried to sue him after the fight because he really hurt that too.
Yup. 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 Yep, I think it was Arturo Gotti that did that. That is crazy. Like, that is a crazy amount. Like, the fact that Mauricio Suleiman from the WBC got to say something about it, let you know everything you need to know. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, Jab Queen? Like, he had a problem with it. Keith Thurman said something. Regis Prograve said the same thing. So it's like, but if you make the weight, you make the weight. If you don't pop dirty, you don't pop dirty. You'll never hear me say, oh, you is doing that. That's why I get to like Bam Bam Rodriguez, and y'all can't make me feel bad about it.
Yeah. I mean, it works. It works the same way. Like if you cut a lot of weight, the worse your weight cut, the more diabolical your rehydration is gonna be, unless you become weight drained. Because like at a certain point, your body's gonna want all the resources
Like
you
Devin
need.
Haney was against George Kambosos.
Exactly. So as bad as his weight cut, the more diabolical his rehydration is gonna be. Your body's gonna be in survival mode after a while. After you're done, dried out, you ain't drinking water, you're not taking anything. Your body, as soon as you finish cutting weight, your body's gonna try to grab anything you put into it. That's just how it works.
No, Box Anchor,
Now,
I'm not
like I
laughing
said
at you. I
before,
was laughing at Aunt McQueen in the chat. Hey,
Yeah,
Aunt,
oh,
if you ever say that again.
seconds. I'm getting ready to time him out for 10 seconds. Ant is cutting up tonight.
Yo, Aunt is cutting.
Ant is cutting. Rehydration process.
Oh man.
Because that
No,
Nah, low key, Boxer be the voice of reason sometimes, man. When he's not being trying to be a super contrarian.
Who
oh my
Boxing
god.
Hacker?
I gotta
Yeah.
give him that.
No, when he
He
want to
do
be,
be
if
the
it's
voice of
about two
reason.
fighters, he don't care about NHA. You'll get the most
exactly,
intelligent.
Dean, exactly.
He'll get the most intelligent, logical. He'll want facts. He'll want everything. You
Oh
wouldn't
my
be able to tell Hacker nothing. But the minute you say Bud Crawford, Tank, or Javon, or goddamn Shakur, Lord have mercy, he get
I
dumb
think he
all of
just,
a sudden.
I think he just pushes back, man. He pushes back.
It's a
He pushes
fallacy.
back. That's
It's a
it.
fallacy. It's a fallacy.
But sometimes the accusations be out of control though. Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Devin and Diddy was in the pool.
See, we don't know. Hey, Jab Queen, we don't know for sure. Like we don't we know 24/7 existed. I mean, but we can't say it didn't for sure because Nonito and Canelo, they said they was in it, and it's a fallacy.
But the thing
Dean,
is, the
Dean, let me
thing is,
talk. Let me talk, Dean. Dean, let me talk.
Easy answers. What are we talking about? It's a whole easy answers. I'm like, what? What
thing
the
is,
hell?
Oh man.
These some wild shit.
Yo, I love y'all though. We argue a lot, but I love y'all like family.
Hey, Deem, it was Joey Gamache, by the way.
Joey Gamache. I
Yeah.
ain't heard that name, Mr. Greg. Lord have mercy.
And after that whooping that he took, you probably wasn't gonna get his name.
That's a fact, Mr. Greg. See, one thing y'all don't know about me, y'all. One of my best friends in the world is one of the biggest Devin fans, like in the world. Like so. Like I don't want y'all to think I just be having this energy for y'all. I got this energy with people I am close to.
tell
Like,
me about it. My sister's a damn Devin fan.
yeah, Jab Queen, we
Oh,
gotta have
really?
these
Wow.
arguments in real life.
Well, we all got one in our family. My brother-in-law is a Devin fan.
That's right.
Hey, yo,
That's
YSM,
right.
my guy, y'all. So I went to somebody go mute real quick because I can hear the static. YSM Sports Media, my guy, right, y'all? So I'm sitting ringside at the Boots fight. So I see my man Greg Hackett go over there, go holler at Greg. Greg sitting over there by himself where the judges and the scorekeepers be at. I said, damn, Greg, you really that guy. Then I see Mill over there. Y'all, I swear to God. As soon as I hug Mill, yo, what's up, Mill? This Dane, Blase Blah. Y'all, he pulled me close and said, you still think Shakur ducking Javante Davis? I gotta have these conversations in real life because my Philly people, they don't agree with me about Shakur or Devin. They love Devin and Shakur. I do. I love Shakur too, but they don't agree with me about that. We agree about Boots and they like Tank as well. So, but for the most part, listen, man, I keep the same energy everywhere.
Greg, Greg need to get a job in being a color commentator.
Facts, NHA. Facts.
No, it's a couple analysts.
No, I
Did
can
he
hear
ever
Mr. Greg
And an
ringside.
analyst, man, like, that man is he's a natural.
Who you
Yeah,
talking
Mr.
about?
Girl definitely is.
Yeah,
Greg
yeah.
Hackett.
Mr.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead. Okay.
did they
Yeah,
Yeah,
ever
we need
line up like?
and we need manager Marty to be the new Warren Buffett or what's his name? What's the boy that be
no, we don't, brother.
that be announcing the fights?
We
What's
don't
the
need
I
white
don't
that
guy
know,
shit.
that
man.
announced the
oh,
fights, man?
I
I
look
don't
at
know about
Marty as
that.
like as a
come
Trump of
on.
motherfucking content creator.
You said a trouble?
Yeah,
The
he's trouble.
Trump of content creators. He's
Oh,
full of
the Trump
himself.
of
Oh,
The
content
Marty
man,
got
creators.
the fake news.
Oh man, come on, cut that out, man.
we
Cut
need
that out,
answers.
Yoda. Cut
Hey
it
yo.
out.
that the
Cut it
only other
out.
person I know that's full of himself as much as you know, saying as much as Trump has got to be Marty.
Yo,
Oh, you
y'all
know,
just
But
mad
salute to
because
that
that
brother,
man
man.
is
You know,
thorough about his business. He's
Hey,
thorough
Dean, was you
about his
thinking about
business.
Michael Buffer?
Yeah, Michael Buffer. That's who it was. Michael Buffer.
Oh yeah.
all right, child. Well, we've been up here for a few hours now. We can go ahead and shut it down. Final thoughts, anybody? Boxer Hacker, you go first because you're the most long-winded Negro on this damn panel.
I'm not long winded. Hey, salute to the panel in chat. And that's one of what I was saying before. Like I know I don't even know what's this which one of Terrence Crawford is. I mean, people keep saying
Here we
it's about
go.
Snack, it's about this and that, but there's so many people that have been on Snack over the years, and nobody even talked about them. But somehow Crawford is he when it's either Crawford or Devin, this whole Snack argument arises. There's nothing
Under deflection.
abnormal about Crawford fight 168. The only thing that makes it, the only difference is that Canelo walks around probably over 200 pounds, and he's gonna be at 168. So when you say like how can Bud make it, he can make it at 168. It's just that Canelo's gonna be a naturally bigger guy, cutting down to 168. That's the difference. And
Oh, we
when you
didn't
have
know that, boxing hacker. Thanks
yeah,
for telling us something new.
well,
I mean,
of course. I mean,
with
yeah,
this, like,
yeah. I have to let you know. So it's only so the question is always when you have these kind of scenarios, it's a question of what helps what or what hurts what. Is it the person cutting weight who rehydrates
Nail.
good, or is it gonna be the person who didn't have to cut weight but he might be a smaller man? Like who's gonna come in better at the fight? That's all that matters. And I truly believe that Crawford is gonna win that
Well,
fight. I just
boxing
think
hacker, I hope that Terrence is on that snack. Cause have y'all seen Canelo Alvarez lately?
yeah, but
It ain't
Crawford's
too.
winning
I
without
hope he
muscle.
is.
Hey,
Crawford
You ain't lying.
he cooking up some
Crawford,
serious potions behind the scenes. I'll tell you that much.
Crawford wins
It
on
ain't
skills
Jay.
though.
He looking
You,
shredded. He looking like Luka Doncic this off
He
season. And
might,
they
he got a punch
man,
through. I feel like he got a
He,
punch through this time
they
around.
cooked him up a
yeah,
nice batch.
he had some good
yeah, but
ass barbecues this
you don't
summer.
act like he's
That's
using
some
muscle
good
to win a fight.
barbecues.
Nah, Crawford is just a skilled fighter. He wins on skill. And I think if I don't know, this might be Crawford Spence part two. You never know. I think Crawford's gonna come in real
boxing
ready.
hacker, every fighter wins off skill. Boxing hacker. They
Uh,
all skill.
no. Fandora, I think is a lot more. For a long time, was his height that's helping him through
No,
fights.
his activity. You can
Tyson
have
Fury,
height, boxing
Tyson
hacker, and
Fury's
still lose.
height helped him a lot through fights as well. So
No,
I
I'm
want
not
to
saying
simply just
height. The
Okay,
height.
so this is final thoughts. Let him finish so
Yeah.
we
yeah,
can move it around
I'm
to
yeah.
sorry,
So
Jack Queen.
land your
yeah,
plane, boxing hacker.
yeah. Salute. There's nothing wrong with Snack. Everybody needs to stop hating and give this man his flowers when he wins this fight. And I'm talking about Terrence Crawford. With that, I'm out. Salute to you
Yeah,
guys.
thank you. Mm-hmm. Ain't give
All
him
right.
credit for shit. All right, Mr.
Whew.
Lynch, go ahead.
Boy, a whole lot of hot air just left out the whole damn
Trying to
channel.
say, don't you feel lighter?
Oh, to boxing hacker. Devin and Diddy was in the pool. All right. Next,
Damn.
what I want to go ahead. Something that I saw that kind of like I'm like these motherfuckers are really reaching. You know, they go back and they had Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin talking about um fighters and like certain fighters and how some fighters don't look after their coach and don't stay up to their responsibilities or whatever, or games that happen that go on. You know, these bastards all by noon had a shitload of content bot videos out saying that Tank don't pay his coaches. I'm like, are you? I'm like, what the
Yeah, I
man?
saw.
Come on. Then Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny came out right in front of Upton, right in front of the gym, and was like, "Come on, man, this is why I don't do interviews." And he straight up went on and put it out there. You know what I mean? See, and he basically him and Kenny went on and explained the situation. He said, "Now we shouldn't need to have to do this before people go ahead, hear interview, take only what they want to take out of it, and then go create a phony fake narrative." I'm like, these guys are going to a all new low. But no, then again, they was doing that around March before the first fight. They was doing that in February. They was doing that. You know what I mean? Trying to put a wedge in between Tank and this team. They need to cut that out. It's not going to work. It's not going to save Lamont Roach from what's going to happen when they get into that ring and when they fight. Meanwhile, this lame dude going around doing reaction video to a reaction video to a reaction video of him actually to me losing, but getting a draw. So he have attached himself to Tank forever because he was the only one to give him a draw. So when he get knocked out, when this fight go down, or well, I'm just saying when he get hurt when this fight go down, he can only be remembered for I was the only guy that gave Devontae Tank Davis a draw. And that's as close as a loss as Tank will ever get before he get out the sport. And I bang the gavel and I give it over. And that's like to say respect to the panel, respect to manager Marty for coming through and putting some gems on us. I hope we go ahead and think about what he actually said and not try to debunk what he said. And you will see that it makes sense. If it makes sense, it's truth. If it don't make sense, then we know it's a bald-faced lie. And on that, I'm out, y'all.
Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Lynch. I appreciate you.
Peace, Mr. Lynch.
All right, peace and blessings, brothers. Greg, NHA, Dean, and to you too, Jab Queen. One
Have
love.
a good night.
Peace
NHA,
out.
what's up? Final thoughts, babe.
Final thoughts. So we all here, we get on these panels, we talk shit to each other, for the simple fact, what I'm saying, we love the sport. I'd implore every one of us and shit, you know what I'm saying, to just try to keep it boxing. I know it's hard, you know what I'm saying, to a certain point, I don't mind either. I don't mind the mudslinging and all the extra shit that come with it. But the reason why we push back, you know what I'm saying, especially fans of Bud, and I'm a big Bud fan. I'm a big Shakur fan, but I'm also a big Tank fan. I'm a big, what I'm saying, Spence fan. But the reason why we push back, because what I'm saying, we as, as hardcore Bud fans, because we feel there's a lot of unwarranted, what I'm saying, shit coming at it. But from all I could, what I'm saying, from all we can see from the outside, because that's all that's the only picture we have is the family man, got 6 kids, takes care of all of them and shit, involved, does good things for his community, does all the good shit, what I'm saying. I would teach I would try to, what I'm saying,
Which family,
tell my
NHA?
kids.
Which
Say
family,
it
babe?
again.
He's a family man. Which family? The one he just
See,
started
see,
on
that's what I'm talking right there. See, that's what I'm talking about right
No,
there.
NHA, you set yourself up with that
That's what
one,
I'm
brother.
talking about.
You said from
I
a
can
woman's
relate to
standpoint,
Bud,
you
but
from a
I can
woman's
see I can
standpoint,
relate to
as
Bud.
soon as you said that NHA, that went out of Jab Queen's head. But continue, brother.
So you try to say the his 6 kids that he has and shit, you know what I'm saying? He's not involved with them. He's not involved with this community. Shit. We just going, what I'm saying, ignore all that and just
I
focus
didn't say
on, what I'm saying, on the TV.
I'm just asking you. You're trying to paint this picture of a man with a halo. I'm
Oh,
just trying to
okay,
put it
cool,
into
cool.
perspective for you. I ain't dogging the man. I'm just stating the facts. I asked you a
I
specific
got
question. Which family? That's all.
the the one he had prior. Okay,
The original
maybe
family.
he's going to,
Okay.
yeah, the
Okay.
original family. You know what I'm
Continue.
saying? He's going to do something right now. You're saying, hopefully he get that right. But if he doesn't, he doesn't. It is what it is. But he does, what I'm saying, he does good work in his community and shit, you know what I'm saying? This whole goddamn city loves that man. He's loved, what I'm saying, pretty much, universally, with the exception, of certain segment that don't like him for, whatever reason and what it is. I'm not gonna get into it. But I say all that to say this, what I'm saying? He's in a fight, Canelo Alvarez, a known cheater, a known PD user. So let's just say, just like even Dean said, if that motherfucker's, what I'm saying, you suspect him of doing something and shit, I would sincerely hope y'all rooting for him when he's fighting. But if y'all ain't, then that's cool too. But like I said, we push back because we feel like a lot of, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the shit that gets, you know what I'm saying, thrown his way is unfair. And it's happened, you know what I'm saying, for years. And you can't, and it's, at some point you can't blame us, you know what I'm saying, pushing back because it's just like, he can never do right by his detractors. When you can't find, you know what I'm saying, when you have 95% of the things you know what I'm saying, you have to say about Terrence Crawford is negative, then you kind of proven our point. But I hope, you know what I'm saying, come September 13th, a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, are watching this fight just for the, you know, for the pure boxing aspect of it, are going to root for the best man to win. And I hope y'all motherfuckers root for Terrence Crawford. That's all I got. Y'all be easy.
All
All
right,
right,
then,
then,
thanks for
AJ.
stopping by, babe.
Uh,
Dean.
Jab Queen, I just want to say, Queen, appreciate the show. And I hope y'all rooting for Javante Davis. He's such a good dad. You know what I'm saying? He don't got side kids that I know of. You understand? He does for his community. I hope y'all rooting for Javante Davis because I'll be feeling like he just get a lot of bad slander, Mr. Greg and Jad
Mm-hmm.
Queen. You know, they talk about his taxes. They talk about you know, his coaches had to defend something today that they didn't even say or do, and Tank never said. So I just hope that, you know, that people, you know, that claim they, you know, they fans of Javante, but when 95% of
Yeah.
their content is slandering the man, it's just wrong, you know? That's all. I just want, you know, I hope
His whole
everybody.
community love him. He do for the kids, you know.
Yeah, I love it.
Dad Queen and Mr. Greg, I love y'all. I'll let y'all in.
Good night, Dean. Oh God, Mr.
Yeah.
Greg, take us home. Words of wisdom.
Hey,
What you got?
here's what I want to say. The biggest fight in 2023 was Crawford Spence. It was full of all the trauma and drama that you can imagine. It ended up with Terrence looking spectacular and Spence getting destroyed. Later on, we find out the worst name in boxing was behind the scenes, which is Victor Conte, which is why my man Terrence has that black mark over his head. It's not going away. He had the biggest fight, he had the biggest name, and that's what's following him. So we got to just get used to that. I hope in this fight that he does look magnificent again against Canelo Alvarez. I believe both of them are going to do what they should do. Both of them are going to go outside the box. I think Terrence will probably, if he wins, is because he outsmarts him. I'm going to the fight. I haven't been to Vegas in a long time. I'm glad I still have the connections that I have out there. I'm also struggling about how much or if I'm even going to, because I don't gamble anymore. I haven't gambled in many years, but I'm struggling about whether I want to put some money on this fight. But that's a whole nother story. We won't even get too far into that. In terms of the controversies that are always being boxing, which I said, all these little programs, it's a lot of programs out there that people aren't even aware of that some fighters use, even fighters that we don't know. All of those programs and supplements and vitamins all use the same language: improve performance, more stamina, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You just got one that's been proven from what we see in the fighters that actually works. We find out that the whole program is basically some kind of hidden way of cheating. All of those fighters on that program are going to be under suspicion and probably will get in trouble. Just like you said, if the feds came in and rounded up everybody because it's Victor Conte, everybody should be nervous. Some will probably even refuse to get tested, you know, because they're not certain. So that's the problem that him being in boxing has. That even if you think that you're not doing anything wrong, the fact that you got somebody around you doing things with you that you might even be naive enough to know that you weren't doing, or he was giving you something you didn't know what it was. Doesn't make any difference. He's in your camp. You're gonna have to take the hit just like everybody else would have to. So I hope these fighters think about that part, which I don't think they do because the program works for them and they're gonna keep doing it. I hope Tank, whatever he's going through and all the things that's happening, I hope he comes out on the other side. I don't want that young man to fall apart because life isn't fair. We all get bad things happen to us, and as they said, bad things happen to good people, and good things happen to bad people as well. I just hope something good happens to him, and he can go on and be a good, productive young man. He can also entertain in the sport of boxing because there's a lot of people who love him and want to see him win. I'm one of them. Devin, I hope somewhere along the line that y'all get it together and you and your father and y'all get something going on in boxing that people can start to respect as opposed to criticize you for the nonsense. Keyshawn, I said shut up last week. I'm gonna say shut up again because, like I said, you're the poster child of not taking the witness stand because you sank yourself every time you talk so far. You sank yourself. This is the problem with guys who wants to think because they've been on the internet know how to talk and convey something, a message that they want to their particular audience or to their fan base. Terrence has some of the same problems. Sometimes you just have to shut up. You don't have that natural gift. You don't have the people who are training you, teaching you how to get across where you're going to be believable. Cheekson looked like he was just lying through his teeth. I mean, that was the first 48, and you was being interrogated within about what? How long did it take those guys to break down? If you ever watched that show, they pounded their chest, they ain't do nothing, and then 20 minutes later they crying and saying, "I'm gonna tell you what happened," right? So that's how Keyshawn was coming across. Anyway, I don't want to keep talking because I know you still got to read that long post I sent you.
No, I read it.
How you
I have
doing?
to actually respond. I was putting my stuff together. I was gonna do a dirty secrets on it and reach out to you,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
but I
and again,
probably will.
I
Hmm?
want, I wanted to just compliment you on the things that you're putting out. They're good.
Oh,
They're
thank
very
you.
good. Um, one more thing I want to say before I get off.
Hmm.
But yes, get that particular logo, that icon that I'm seeing. That's a T-shirt. Get a T-shirt done.
Oh, for my job queen, yeah.
Yeah, get a T-shirt done. Get some buttons done. Get some merch. You in this business now. Even though you still new, get on it. Uh, that's what you have to do. You got to push your merchandise the same way you push your channel. That's your brand now.
Yep.
Protect it and go out there and make things happen. I'm very proud of you. Hope you continue
Thank
to do
you.
well. I enjoy coming on. I'm getting here later and later because I got a lot of things going on right now, and I may not.
Everything okay?
Oh no, yeah, everything's okay. My birthday, as a matter of fact, is coming up soon too.
Okay.
So that's another good thing that I got a particular plan for all of my tribe. My tribe is huge, so I get them together. But
Oh yeah.
I may not be on this week or next week, but we'll see. We'll see. But I usually come on. I
I know
see
you
that.
gotta get ready for that Canelo fight, honey. Get that
Oh yes,
link.
we're gonna be out there. I have, like I said, I hadn't been out in Vegas
You
directly.
taking your wife with you?
If she wants to go,
Mm-hmm.
and she probably does. I used to take her to the fights all the time.
It's
So
an event, you know.
so she probably would want to go. If she wants to go, we got it. Come on, if you don't want to go, I guess I gotta go by myself.
Yeah, but either way, you going.
Yes, trust me, I will be out there enjoying myself. Are you going?
No, 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 no.
I
My daughter
wish.
will be back in school by then, so.
Oh, I see. I see. I wish that they. Well, one day I think that there'll probably be some credentials for those of you all in the boxing space on YouTube, where y'all can also get credentials as well.
Oh yeah, I'm working on that.
Yeah, so because it'd be good to take your podcast out there
Oh
and
yeah,
interview and things of that nature.
lots of plans, one step at a time, but lots
Yeah,
of.
yeah, yeah. I know I'm throwing a whole bunch of stuff at y'all, but that's what you have to do. Have some people that just at least keep giving you some ideas, write them down, put them away, if nothing else, until you want to pull them back up. But as always, it's enjoyable to coming on and chit chatting with you all and having some fun and have a few laughs as well. And I enjoy
Hmm.
it. Thank you for letting me come on.
Continue
Always, Mr. Greg. Thank
do
you
your
so
thing.
much.
All right, and I'll see everybody who's in the chat next time. All right, good
All
night.
right.
Jeff. All right,
Good night.
bye.
Okay. Ooh, jam-packed, hot, controversial show. Obviously, up until the fight and even after the fight, I'm sure we are going to talk about this Bud versus Canelo and everything that surrounds it. And I know that a lot of y'all obviously are Bud Crawford fans and y'all get a little sensitive when people raise questions, but they're just questions, guys. I am personally not accusing him of anything. No, he has never failed a drug test, but the company he keeps does lead to people being suspicious, does raise some questions. So y'all have to accept that just like y'all accepted him working with Victor Conti. Okay, that's just the end results of it. But it's a conversation. We should all be open to it. No need for personal attacks. We are all adults. Okay? Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate the love and the support. Until next time, y'all know what to do, baby. Catch me on a panel. Mama is gone.